What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Today, NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. All right, let's do some quick shout outs, y'all. Quick shout outs to the chat. First Valhalla Sports Talk stream in 11 days, ladies and gentlemen. 11 days. Today is the start of the drive to 10K. SG Sports Talk in the house. Mark Witkowski. Disco Steve up in here. T-Van in the house. Jeff Sperry. Mark Witkowski. There's Sperry again. Disco Steve. Anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat. King Yellowman up in here. What's up, Yellowman? Shelby Minnick in the house. What's up, Shelby? Yellowman looking for a little bit of that cowbell. A little bit of that cowbell today. Ashton G up in here. Dwayne Doom in the house. Jaden Long is up in here. Red Flame in the house. Big old dude. What's up, dude? NASCAR Blood in the stream. Coca-Cola 600. The best day of racing is this Memorial Day weekend. Indy 500 completed earlier today. We had the F1 race from Monaco as well, I believe. So a full day for the racing-aholics. You're a little early there, Angel Gamp. 2:30, this race is set to start at 3 o'clock, y'all. 3 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock Eastern. Subscriber count, as we came online today, was exactly 9,000 on the button. 9,000 on the button. And as I mentioned, the bogey now is 10K. 10K is what we're looking for. Hopefully today we can get to that 9,100 number. 9,100 is the bogey for today. Hopefully we have a good race today, y'all. Hopefully we have a good race. Denny Hamlin on the pole today. Kurt Busch second. And then you got Bell and Kyle Busch in the second row. Byron Cindric. Then Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, and Bowman and McDowell will fill out the top 10. I'm not sure what the over and under is. It is a large number of red, white, and blue cars. I agree with you, though. But what's up, everybody? I am in the house. I am up in here. Longest I've ever gone without streaming since I started the channel, I think. If you take out the COVID time, I think 11 days is about as long as I went. Busy life thing going on here. A little bit of burnout too, I'll have to admit. But we are back and we are ready to go and ready to make that push to the final 10K here. Corey LaJoie is going to be the first time big winner today. Big old dude picking the 12 and the 45. Red Flame says shout out to NASCAR fans from Philippines, Japan, UK, Brazil, and Mexico. And big old dude said if they can keep their window nets up. I saw that in the All-Star race. T-Van rooting for Suarez today. Be good to see Suarez get a win. You all know who I want to win this race, though. I want that 4 to bring home the checkers. He needs a win badly. Anybody but Larson and Elliott, says Disco Steve. 34 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's NASCAR Cup Series action here on the channel today. Dodger fans, I need you to keep me updated. What's going on in the Dodger game? I'd appreciate it. We're going to have 5 nights in a row of Dodger streams on the channel starting tomorrow night. Got my first package at the post office box today. The brand new Valhalla Sports Talk post office box. And let me tell you, one of the viewers out there hooked me up. Ross Fabas pulled off the truck race. He won the truck race, yeah. Yep. What's everybody doing for your Sunday Memorial Day weekend? What's everybody doing? You got some barbecues going on? What do we got? What's up, Samantha T? Yeah, it's been 11 days since I last streamed. All right, let's listen in on the telecast here a little bit. All right, let's shut up this music and give me a sound check, chat. Give me a sound check.
Thank you for your cooperation. Let's check in here. More drivers.
What was in the package? I'm going to wait and see if he shows up in the chat today. If he shows up, I'll show y'all, but he hooked me up. Let's put it that way. He definitely hooked me up, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm actually humbled. Aztec went to Disneyland yesterday. That's pretty cool. T-Van likes that chicken cock car. What is that? I mean, what is that company? What does that company sell? Is it a hamburger joint or a chicken joint? Sounds good, big old dude. Appreciate it, man. Disco Steve is drinking watermelon drinks today. Red Flame says it's a Vikings jersey. Nope. Wasn't a Vikings jersey. But let me tell you, I mean, absolutely speechless when I opened it. Sheila Jones up in here. She says it's about damn time. It's about damn time. Then a man or woman to pump me up. I guess I'm supposed to. Kangaroo car. T. Van says someone sent me some whiskey. Howard says he's ready for Bubba and Kyle. What's up, Howard Johnson?
More opportunities to go forward.
Mike says Dodgers winning 3-0 today. 3-0, nice. They haven't exactly had a difficult time with the Diamondbacks, have they? Rowdy Burns says Disco Steve. A 6-pack of silver bullets? Nope. I do have a 3-pack of silver bullets locked and loaded in the fridge for this race, though. Mark says, must be a nice present. Glad you're happy. Hook me up, y'all. I'm telling you. I'm going to wait to see if he comes in here. I don't know if he'll come in here because he's usually in the Dodger streams. But here, I'll give you a sneak peek of one of the items he sent me. One of the items that were sent was a Jackie Robinson Dodger jersey.
Look at the current standings. We've only had 2 drivers.
Now it's an extra large, y'all, but the COO was never had a Dodger jersey, so now she has one. But I appreciate it. It's really cool. It's got the Jackie Robinson deal on the sleeve there, and then UCLA Health on the other side. It's a giveaway from the stadium. But that's one of the items. It's only one of the items that was in the box.
And I'm telling you, it's heating up in a big way. And just think about a couple weeks ago.
Samantha says my Yankees were a disgrace today. 10-4 says big old dude.
And guess what? Kurt Busch wins the race, goes from outside in. It can happen that fast. This weekend, a lot of
Sheila Jones says, did you get a new Dodgers jersey? The COO did.
You see that he's only 11 points out.
Maybe he can call in.
He's scoring good finishes. He only has 25 stage points. Those two guys behind him, Reddick and Jones, have 50.
Yellowman says, there's only one Dodgers jersey I want.
Richard Jones racing team next, so they may be battling each other.
Oh, it's just got a little UCLA health patch on the side there, Yellowman. Cindy Duckworth, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Surgeon here, Joey Logano, who's never won this race.
D. Marie says, hello, Valhalla. Dropped in to say hi and give a thumbs up. I'll be in and out of here and there. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you, D. Marie. John P. is in the house, y'all. John P., guess who's back? Back again. JP's back. Tell a friend. It's been a while, dude. I was worried about you. I was like, oh, hell. How's the firefighter dude doing? Yep, Jackie Robinson. Mark says, did they send me some Wendell Scott driving gloves? Yellowman says, Jackie Robinson went to Pasadena Community College. Red Flame says, my Brewers beat the Cardinals. Yeah, it's a giveaway jersey, y'all. But it's an extra large, so you know my fat ass ain't fitting in it. But the COO will make it. She'll rock that bad boy. So her first ever Dodger jersey. And that was just one of the items in the box, y'all. Just one.
$26,000.
That's right, we've been stacking the cash here this weekend all over the place. That's just sign somebody up, free to play Fox Bet Super 6 up. Stay tuned contest, stack that maybe over 25,000.
Who sent it? Joss H. Joss H. sent it to the P.O. Box.
Longest race of the season, and appreciation of all of those who have sacrificed their lives and those in attendance. More than 4,000 military service.
Here, I'll give you a sneak peek of the second one. The second item.
Searching for his first win of the season will be among those joining.
Who's that? Who's that?
Sergeant first class.
All right, we're about 30 minutes away from the start of the race, y'all. John P. says 2.5 weeks out on the line, all of us got COVID, had to stay in the middle of nowhere for a 7-day isolation, then finally made it back to Denver on Friday. That's nuts, dude. Where were you stuck? Where were you quarantined? In New Mexico? Xmas in May? No doubt, Mark. Made my day. What's up, big dog? That wasn't Smitty, Yellowman. Disco Steve says, how do I send a pic? You can send it on my Twitter account. What's up, James Hill Benny? 43 up in here.
You know the mutual customized your car insurance? You only pay for what you need.
Little update. Remember when we last saw you? Remember I was collecting those little characters from Circle K? Completed my set today, y'all. The 24-piece set is complete.
Dude, those are so fire. Only pay for what you need.
Yeah, it's a NASCAR stream today, Michael. But we always talk about the Dodgers.
Now, there's Skyrizzi. With Skyrizzi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin.
Well, I'm serious, too. You can send it on my Twitter, Valhalla Sports Talk on Twitter. John P. was stuck in New Mexico on a reservation but couldn't party it up or go anywhere. Had a small 32-inch TV with bunny ears and 18 dudes with COVID. It sucked, but it was not the worst. Played a lot of cards. That's insane, dude. That is nuts. I'm glad you got out of there, man. That is freaking nuts, though. I was worried, bro. I was like, why did he just fall off the face of the earth like that? And then, John P., on top of that, dude, we had a firefighter that they found dead behind the Walmart here in town. And then I was like, find out who that dude is. He just disappeared out into the desert behind our local Walmart, and they found his body like last week.
It's going to
The race is set to start in about 30 minutes.
I feel like I can come here every day and
Yep, 6 Eastern.
feel the impact.
Other than that, we're just kind of hanging out right now, y'all.
See the way that we honor and remember people.
We're just kind of hanging out right now. Coca-Cola 600. We'll see who's in good shape. This is a hard race. Fast, mentally draining, and fatigue. What's up, Duke Chronic? What's up? What's up? 52 up in here, 55 in the house. It's crazy. Samantha says, yo, yeah, I'm the desert. Yeah, it's crazy. Walmart cameras picked that firefighter. He got out of his car and then for some reason walked right out into the desert behind Walmart here in town. And they found his body like 7 days later. Duke thinks it has a feeling if a long shot wins today, it's going to be Suarez. Brian Jolly, up in here. What's up, Brian? You know what? I don't know where my phone is. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, sorry about that. Yep, like and share upon arrival. Yeah, I never heard what the cause of death was there, Samantha. Weird. It was definitely weird. Duke says Harvick is due for a win. John P. says, dang, rip to him. John P. says, damn, rip to him. Yeah, no service for cell phones or really ways to charge electronics, just cut off from the world. What's a COO steak restaurant she likes close by? And an email for a digital card? MadViking10 at yahoo.com, John. But you don't have to do that, man. I'm just glad you're back. Tell your friends to watch and subscribe. It's a good crowd. James says, shout out to the veterans and those who have sacrificed. Exactly, especially the ones that the ultimate sacrifice. That's what today is for those veterans that gave all. And we remember them today. It's all good, Mr. V, says Brian Jolly. Kyle Larson might win, same as Joey Logano. Yeah, I did notice that, T-Von, that 16 car is for one of the Charlotte baseball teams. I did notice that. He's actually wearing their jersey. Sam says, I mean, why else would you just walk into the desert? Yeah, he was like fairly high up. He was in a government vehicle when he stopped, which is very weird. That's where they realized that he was missing, is because the government vehicle was in the Walmart parking lot, and then they went and pulled the video footage and saw him literally just walking out into the middle of nowhere. Duke says the guys that drive hard today are going to pop a tire. Probably. A lot of tire failures in that All-Star race. Samantha says, still can't get a stream to NASCAR. I don't know why. You mean you can't see the race? Go to NASCAR.com, Sam. They usually have the in-car views, and you can watch the race there. Evelina says, no, they won't. Oh, they're not going to pop a tire? James remembers when Tony Stewart was flown into the race after he just raced in the Indy 500. Yeah, I remember when we had Stewart that would race, right? And didn't Robbie Gordon used to race as well? and then they would rush back to Charlotte for the night race. Duke says the in-cars are cool. 83 up in here. But happy Memorial Day weekend to y'all. I hope you're having a great one. Big Old Dude says, I feel like this race is going to tell us a lot about the new car. 600 miles is a long race, hard to drive cars, drivers falling out of the seat, independent suspension, a lot of unanswered questions. Yeah, we're going to see something today. I just hope it's not a parade. Robbie and John Andretti, too. That's right, Duke. Evelina says, did you see the Xfinity and Camping World Truck Series races? No, I didn't. Samantha says, don't have cable, so I kind of do things the other way. I understand. You know, Mark, I don't really know what you guys are talking about on that Jeb Burton and Carson dust-up. I have no idea. The first I saw of it was the chat when I logged in today. T-Van thinks we might set a record for caution flags tonight. Duke says there's long segments in the race. You have to pay to see the in-car cameras, James? I didn't know that. I think you can at the very least listen to MRN radio. Shelby says, I enjoy listening to Valhalla as he describes the occasion. Cole says, if my memory serves me right, the last person to do the double was Kurt Busch. I don't remember him doing it. Truck and Xfinity races were great, says Big Old Dude. Brian wondering what everyone's having to eat today. I don't know, bro. I had a Lunchable for lunch. I'm not sure what's going on for dinner. NASCAR Drive is free, in-car cameras, says Duke. And Big Old Dude says, listen to MRN. John P. says there's a COO gift in the Venmo, Valhalla. What? A little gift for the COO in the Venmo, says John P. What? $50 Valhalla from John P. for the COO. A $50 Valhalla. Thank you so much, John P. You are the man. Means a ton. So now I have a feeling I know what we're having for dinner. I have a feeling I know what we're having for dinner now. Let's update the screen here right quick. But man, I appreciate it, dude. That means a lot. That means a lot. You guys are so cool. The Berserkers are the best. Sheila Jones, happy Memorial Day to you, Valhalla. It's good to be back home at Valhalla Sports Talk. Welcome back. Yellowman trying not to wake up hungover tomorrow for his first day of work. Yeah, do not wake up hungover, Yellowman, and you go kick ass tomorrow, bro. You kick ass. I'm so happy that you got a new gig, man. Scott Nichols says Joey Logano wins Darlington race. Go Kevin Harvick. Win for me. I'm Harvick's biggest fan. Kurt came in 5th in the Indy 500? I had no idea. Let's go Dodgers, says Michael. A $50 Valhalla, just like that from John P. A dinnerable? I seen a meme about that where it has like steaks and 2 beers in it. No, I got your joke. I thought it was funny. Beef, it's what for dinner, says Big Old Dude. Mahindra is an Indian sponsor arrived from nowhere in a NASCAR. Why is Kyle Busch having trouble finding or keeping sponsors? I don't know if that's a fair... Is he having trouble finding sponsors? I mean, I know M&M's is leaving the car, but... I mean, he gets sponsors for his teams. I don't think he's going to have trouble getting a sponsor. I know, Yellowman. I saw that. You got to admit, though, Yellowman, them Diamondback games have been boring as hell. Them Diamondback games have been boring as hell. $50 is a bunch of silver bullets. Brian gonna barbecue, have some pork steaks, brats, steamed broccoli, and tater tots. Nice, Brian. Mark says Kyle Busch has no problem getting sponsors. If I could eat only one food, are you talking about like my last meal? What would I want? I think it was my last meal on this earth, and I knew it was going to be my last meal. I would probably have a pita gyro. What's up, Arrowhand? What's up, girl? Yep, Harvick starting 18th. Dan says, you're the best, Valhalla. What are you drinking tonight? I got Bud Light. I got me some silver bullets, 3 of them, lined up in the fridge. Brontosaurus says, good point and reply. Thanks. I don't remember replying. Oh, I got you. Yellowman says, Dodgers games aren't boring. Samantha gonna have her a ham steak and some rice for dinner. There you go. Says I'm actually gonna cook. 86 in the house. Until the last breath, Evelina says. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock me a pita gyro. Duke says if I was Denny, I'd hire Kyle to drive the 23 until I get in it. Mark says my last meal, give it to a homeless person, I won't need it. Yeah, no Budweiser here. I'm gonna have me some silver bullets. Louis' last meal would be chicken fried steak, lots of gravy, some veggies, and mashed taters. Nothing wrong with that either. Shrimp on the Barbie tonight for James. Yeah, I'm a Harvick fan. Have been since his 3rd race of his career. Yeah, we usually get some Logano fans in here, Evelina. Kelly, we've got Denny Hamlin on the pole, Kurt Busch starting alongside of him. Dan says, you're the man, Valhalla. Nice choice. All right, 2:53, y'all. So we're getting close to the start of this race, of the pre-race festivities.
You know, if I could win this one, it would be the most special win of my career. Obviously, it's a crown jewel race. I mean, I came here for years and years watching Dad race, this race every single year.
They're interviewing Blaney right now.
Motorhome with my family and watch all 600 miles and just understand what it means.
Yellow says my last meal would be Asian king crab and a bottle of whiskey.
Our families is very special, so we can pull it off tonight.
Correct, Duke. Yep, correct. Kenneth Terry up in here. What's up, Kenneth? Says, what's up, Valhalla? Great day racing today so far. Formula One was wild. Indy 500 was absolutely awesome. Hope the Coke 600 will be great too. Me too, man.
I'm trying to get more downforce.
Kerm says, what's going on? What's going on with you, Kerm?
I'll answer that question for him. Didn't you just win $1 million last week? Everybody's talking about it. I don't care.
Amy says, hey, Valhalla, I'm ready for Harvick to win. You and me, girl. You and me.
It's a mile and a half, though. Get out of here in Charlotte. Thanks for coming.
Red says, let's go NASCAR. Yellowman says, Alaskan king cat crab.
Put it out. Clint, you're going to do this because he has to break away, so go for it. First of all, good luck.
Samantha says, I'm going to 86 on the ham steak. I forgot I have chicken parm. What are these yahoos moving this porta potty for?
Yesterday in the infield right here at Speedway, creativity, man. You got to go to the bathroom at 10 City. Just bring it to you.
This is the biggest day of racing. All day long.
Jamie, I got the word that Michael Waltrip It was in there.
He was actually sitting on
Big Dog says expect another good race from Chastain.
Let's go to Michael.
James rooting for Harvick.
Michael Walker, take it away.
Man, I don't know how to take it from that introduction, Chris. I'm down here on the grid. It's about family. It's about honoring Brad.
Evelina says, bro, in your dreams.
Brad, tell me something about Burt Porter that makes you proud that you're going to carry.
Blaney and Logano going to finish 1 and 2 today?
Yeah, it is,
Yeah, me too, Scott Nichols. Me too, man.
weekend, and it's nice to get to be able to
Luis says chicken parma is always a winner.
acquire and stand right behind me here. Give me this really sweet badge to remember him by. So that's really cool. I'll carry it with me in the race, but hopefully put him in victory lane.
I know that would be awesome. You win
So all of the cars have a fallen soldier's name on them.
there, but you got a long time to get there.
It is. It's been on this side of the field too much lately.
Dan says he beat Gordon, did not like Valhalla. He got lucky.
Cars, the 6 and the 17. And
Man, that was a crazy race. I watched that race at a pizza party for a little kid.
20 laps without our car spinning out, and we have to do 600 miles and 400 laps. So hold on.
Appreciate it, buddy. Let's see what we can find next. Kyle Larson here in the 5.
86 in the house. Old Waltrip's doing his grid walk right now.
Real Ravago is his fallen hero.
Kelly Mendoka checks in, says, let's go Kevin Harvick. Real Deal Prime says, let's have a good show. Let's do it.
Tell him I said hello.
It's a winner, and I have extra mozzarella in the fridge, says Samantha T. There you go, girl.
So beautiful paints.
Winner, winner. Chicken parm dinner.
Riley McCollum's going to run along with
Dustin thinks Larson's going to win.
last. If you hadn't noticed,
Yeah, I mean, we had a tough day yesterday. 4 laps in, we cut left rear and stuff in the fence. And the Spire guys worked all night.
Where do I predict Chase Elliott will finish tonight?
Backup car, so I think it's going to be third and first.
5th.
well, it's such a special night, and I know it's got to be an honor for you to have just from us.
Howard Johnson says, broiled lobster tail. Lobster is one of the major food groups. There you go, Howard.
The market stuff.
On the grill or what?
Here, USO and Coke and on the Raleigh McCollum for 600 miles, man, it's pretty special.
It is that. Thank you for all you do for the sport. And the USO, have a good time. Lacey's around here saying, hey, Lacey. I did
Top 5, says Duke.
Superstar.
99, pushing 100 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online.
Am I going to be a part of it? It's incredible.
Bring the energy, will you?
Yeah, I mean, I've been telling Corey he needs to stretch anyway.
Yeah, it gets started late, and then it's a long race too, Lester. So it ends up starting in the sunlight, ending in the dark.
Number 7's coming in number 1, so says Lacey. We'll be right back with more pre-race activities here at the Charlotte Motor Speedway.
All right, so they're going to a commercial break here, and I imagine we'll kind of get the race festivities started when they get back. All right, our raw feed is up here, so let's make sure that this is ready to go. Let's make sure that this is ready to go. Perfect, perfect. Kelly says my last meal would be cheese. Samantha doesn't like lobster. Says she'd go with crab legs. Lobster tail in the air fryer? What? What? I'm just calling a race, Nathan. I can't cook you nothing, brother. It should start any minute, Fortnite King. I seen your prediction there, Scott, a number of times. Dustin Witt says today is mine and my wife's 12th wedding anniversary. Congratulations. Duke's just going to have him a craft dinner. For your last meal? Your last meal on Earth? And we're having cheese and craft dinner? What? What? What the fuck? 112 in the house. Oh, man. My pick to win today is Reddick. Who do I want to win? Harvick. I'll cook up a good race. There you go. Nathan gonna have some wings and clams and beer here. There you go. The Indy 500, I watched the very end of it, about the last 30 laps. I heard that they put down more resin last week, is the last I heard about resin, Duke. About 3 days ago, I think it was. Reddick is starting on eighth position.
Nice. Now this Memorial Day weekend, 600 miles of remembrance. The opening ceremonies take on much more meaning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
All right, y'all. I go off camera for the invocation and the national anthem. I'll be right back, y'all.
District of Washington Armed Forces Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer tonight's invocation, please welcome Force Chaplain from the Naval Buck Underwood.
Let us pray. Lord, heaven and earth proclaim that God is absolutely good. We celebrate freedom, for you have made us free. We celebrate all lives because you breathed into us the breath of lives. We celebrate unity. When we are united, we're unstoppable. Now wherefore, seeing we are compassed about with so great a cloud of witnesses, let us lay aside every weight and sin which so easily beset us, and let us run this race with safety and patience that is set before us. We ask in your holy name, amen.
And now, here to perform our national anthem, please welcome from the 82nd Airborne Division All-American Chorus, Sergeant Will McCarthy.
say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, sing us that star-spangled banner yet waved o'er the land of the free and the home of the
The season team from North Carolina's International Ride for the Vikings flyover. Also like the bench.
All right, I'm back, y'all. All righty, y'all. We're almost ready to go here. Almost ready to go. $126 in the chat. This race about to go. Warm-up laps incoming. Yeah, no politics up in here. Life is good. Let's enjoy the race. All right, y'all, everybody. Cheers. Again, happy Memorial Day weekend. Get your beer, Valhalla. I got it, buddy. Nathan says you're back. I never realized you left. No, they start every year about this time, Duke, don't they? For the Coke 600? Dodgers 3, Diamondbacks 0, top of the 7th. Tires are safer with no sun out. James ready for the green flag. Let's bring up our light bar here, y'all. $124 in the house. Mike's hard cider for me, says Big Dog. I think the COO went to take a nap. What's up, Steve Folks? Cheers, says Duke. I've never tried that Crown Royal apple. I'll have to try it. Yeah, Mike, I commented on that whole deal as it was going down on Twitter the other night. I was just amazed at it all. I was amazed at it all. Brontosaurus says Harvick's car looks very cool. Thanks for the show, Valhalla. Hope you enjoy the race. I'll enjoy it. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Nathan says I'm picking Hemrick too. Jacob Frederick in the house. Samantha says I'm off today, so nothing will get me down today. I have a feeling the Heat are going to beat the Celtics. At least I hope they do. ABC in the NBA. Anybody but the Celtics. Big Dog says it's Thor in the house. No, I think he's in there taking a nap. Yellowman says Crown Apple is a good chick drink. Did I hear about Kimmy to Trackhouse? I saw something about an F1 driver going over there for a while.
We pause this time for the children and families involved in Texas. Our hearts are broken with you, but our strength.
All right, so they're talking about the shooting in Uvalde.
Difficult to transition down on the track with Michael Waltrip after the grid walk, getting ready for
Longboard, the only beer that Steve Folks drinks.
Look at those drivers focusing. They know there's a lot of atmosphere, a lot to take in, but they have work to do, Michael. And Toyota's sweeping the qualifying with the first four starting.
Yeah, I like your new name now, Scott.
Into the night, I see that happening, Chris. But keep your eyes
Brian says when you drink that Crown Apple, you got to drink it with your pinky up.
on tracking.
So many rules from y'all.
That field and get to the front. So I would keep my eye on the 5 car. We got a bonus with him starting way in the back.
There's the Daytona 500, the Southern 500.
Samantha says, hey, Valhalla, I hate to report that if the Yankees and your Dodgers make it to the World Series, your Dodgers will win. I'm good with that.
They're Hall of Famers. They're Nascar.
I'm good with that, Samantha.
We'll do it this time.
Quick 1-2-3 inning for the Dodgers. It's time we stretch. All right, here we go. You know how we do it, y'all. We got to rank this Start Your Engines on a scale from 1 to 10. Here it goes.
U.S. Navy, after more than 30 years of
A WWE superstar and a lady from the USO.
Commander, Navy Installations Command, where she oversaw operations at more than
1 to 10.
installations around the world. Vice Admiral Jackson is joined today by our Grand Marshal, U.S. Marine veteran and WWE superstar, Lacey Evans.
Wow, what a day. This Memorial Day weekend, the USO and Coca-Cola are proud to salute America's military service members and their families, especially those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice. Remember,
Sam says I'm not okay with that.
free. Here with me today is United States Marine Corps veteran and WWE superstar Lacey Evans. Woo! We are proud to be here in honor of those we remember and in gratitude.
Kelly's a big fan of the Celtics. I'm sorry.
Women now serving our great nation in the United States military. Please join Lacey in saying the 4 most famous words in motorsports. Driver, start your engine!
Lacey killed it, y'all. Lacey killed it. I'm going to say Lacey Start Your Engines was a 9.3. 9.3. What do you think, chat? What do you think?
On Fox, the race is on the way.
All right, so the engines are running at Charlotte. We go to our last commercial break, and when we come back, they should be rolling around. Lacey Evans in that hot thong bodysuit and fatigues. Folks, this is what this race has been all about. Duke says I synced up with that. Here come the scores. Here come the scores from the chat. Shelby gives it a 9. Thomas Forbes a 9. The Kerm an 8. Brian Jolly said, well, she is a 10. I'll give it a 9.2. Lester an 8. DeMarie a 9.5. Duke says she's a vet too. Had no clue. I don't know who she is. A 9, says Gregory. 9.5 out of 10, says Cole Kuehl. So high scores. I would say just based on the races we've done, which is everything but the All-Star race, this is probably the second highest rated Start Your Engines command. Gregory says a 9. Duke a 9.3. NASCAR YT says woo. He gives her a 900 out of 900. Sheila a 9.6. James a 9.5. Duke says she was into it. Yes, she was. She didn't sell, no doubt. She did not sell. Robert says a 9. And we got our first visit from the spam account. DeMarie, Thor is hanging out with the COO somewhere. I think they might be taking a nap. Willie says Chevrolet rules. Bruh, says NASCAR. A bot is back. Dude, says NASCAR. 9.7, says Willie. T-Van gives it a 9. Flame a 9. Mike says she's a 10. NASCAR, just calm down, bro. Calm down. The mods will take care of it. It'll be gone. 9.99, says Mark. Huge scores there. I think that might be the highest scores of the year, even over that fella a couple weeks ago. All right, let's get back to it. David a 9.4. Lacey will have her first match back after having her baby on Monday Night Raws. Samantha says, why does everything have to be sexualized? Can't we just get a regular woman out there? I didn't think she was overly whorish.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, Fox Sports welcomes you to the 60th.
Big C-130 flying over Charlotte Motor Speedway right now. I wonder if they'll drop some troops in.
Greatest day of motorsports, Monaco, Indianapolis, Charlotte. And part of our most solemn holiday weekend.
Samantha says she's going to cheat on me. She won't cheat on me. DeMarie says it's Harvick time.
We're high atop the start-finish line at Charlotte. I'm Mike Joy, along with Charlotte NASCAR Cup winner.
All right, so in the booth today, we've got Joy, McMurray, and Boyer.
It's always been, since 1960, the longest race on the NASCAR schedule. Sure, it's physically demanding, but how is this race?
Brenda Cushman, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
It's hard to put all that together.
Flame is in love with Harvick.
Right up against the wall yesterday. You don't want to tear your car up. You don't want to get into somebody else.
Last weekend, I'm not sure who did it last weekend at the All-Star race, but the week before, it was just a guy.
Make sure you put
just a dude.
The last half of this race that you have a shot at winning.
You know, for me,
Big Dog says she seemed like a nice gal to me.
Hero. And then when you think about that, for me, you think about family, the family behind that service member. And for me, the families being here represented and being honored just alongside that fallen hero. It's so special to have them riding on board with us on these race cars. And it's just something you always remember. You look forward to meeting those family members every year.
And we will share.
Only a fool would cheat on me.
As we go through the 600 miles tonight.
It's time. Let's go racing, boys, says Gregory.
Marine Lance Corporal for Blanksville.
So as the telecast is going on, Fox is putting the names of fallen soldiers and their pictures on the screen. So that's a good little deal there. And as I mentioned, all the cars have a fallen soldier's name emblazoned on the front of the windshield.
Man, I know you're going to give Lance Corporal Smith a ride. It'll make him proud starting up front. How you going to keep it up front?
Hey, what's up, Brenda? Appreciate your subscription there. Lacey Evans is happily married, been with her man since she was 15 years old.
What?
I like your Cardinals red shirt, Valhalla. I see red, not blue. Yeah, I wore the red for the soldiers, my man.
Well, sure. We wish you luck. Looking forward to it.
Brandon likes the Navy Seabees.
Denny Hamlin on the pole. Virginia looking for his first Charlotte win.
All right, Samantha, we'll see you tomorrow, girl.
They're separated by 3/1000ths of a second. Bush, the 2010 600 winner, won the last point race at Kansas. Row 2, Christopher Bell on a 3-race top 6 streak for the Oklahoman, and Kyle Busch from Nevada, the 2018 600 winner, the top 4 all Toyota.
All right, so they're rolling around now for sure.
From Charlotte, finished 4th last year. The first 4 is rookie Austin Cindric, this year's Daytona 500 winner. Bubba Wallace in row number 4 with his best start of the season, and Tyler.
He should still get a paternity test.
For his first win.
Hey, Okay, no problem, Howie.
Fifth in the 600
I just was looking for something to do.
Bowman in a Chevrolet, and Michael McDowell's.
Willie, thank you for your service, sir. He says, I'm a former U.S. Navy gunner's mate.
And across the
Brenda's sending this to Gaza.
rest of ours starting one.
4 stages in this race instead of 3, 100 laps each.
For Fox, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, Mike, this 600-mile race will give a crew
Dee Marie says, my niece is a C.
3 weeks. It's the most temperature-sensitive racetrack we go to. Ever-changing, as you heard, didn't have
142 up in here as we are under orange
all race long. But
condition on the track.
I have to have a strategy, a starting point, and that leads me to my Verizon race strategy.
Flame Red says, shout out to the Navy SEALs from France. Vive la France!
What you're going to do is you're going to split the stages in half. Hit 50, 50, 50, 50.
NASCAR says, everyone in this chat, I just want everyone to listen to me.
I put it in pencil. It's
Watch the caps, buddy. Watch the caps.
Yeah, make sure you get that eraser ready too, Larry, that's for sure. Hey, most of these drivers here in this race tonight live here in
It's McReynolds, Boyer, and McMurray in the booth.
town. He's been coming to races here well before he was old enough to race, much less become a NASCAR star.
Mr. Nobody says you should check on her vignettes on how Lacey Evans rose up from an abusive life with her parents.
Drive home tonight with
The Navy fleet is in Gaza today, says Brenda.
It's 2 weeks ago in Kansas. It was an impressive win for Kurt Busch, driving for 20.
Last thing Osama saw was a Navy SEAL, correct?
And Michael Jordan, the team had some bad luck leading up to that race in the weeks prior.
Dustin has been to Charlotte before, saw Jeff Gordon win live and in person.
Speaking of a place that Kurt has won before, look for Kurt Busch to be up front and strong all night long in that 45. David?
Are you sitting at home watching this broadcast wondering, who should I root for?
All right, let's take a quick peek at the subscriber count here, y'all. The bogey today is 9,100.
Guaranteed, he will be the first.
We're at 9007, 007.
Now his 2 previous starts here in the Coke 600, he finished in the top 10.
93 to go, y'all. 93 to go.
He's trying to become just the 8th driver to win his first career race right here at the Coke 600, Mike.
Thanks, Jamie.
Uh-oh, someone deleted Mr. Nobody's message on accident, I think.
Down pit road to check pit road speed, and at the
I think someone was trying to aim for that other stuff and hit Mr. Nobody.
all the stages and the race, Kyle Larson, who got into trouble in practice yesterday. The team worked till 10:30 last night. They came in the garage early, and this is the same car, albeit repaired from yesterday's
You recognize Larry Mack's voice? There you go.
debrief as he got ready to roll off.
What's up, Robert N?
Military service men and women who sacrificed their all, keep their walls to protect our freedoms. We're very honored
Yeah, there we go. Hoping for a safe race today, I agree.
to remember specialist
Listen, mods, report those when you time those or throw them out of here. Report them. Report that when you time them out.
Crew Chief Cliff Daniel. Kyle Larson's got a long way to go. He's got 600 miles to get there. Our Fox onboard camera lineup includes Kurt Busch on the outside pole with a Monster Energy cam in his Toyota. Kyle Busch starting outside the second row with the Toyota.
Yellowin says Mr. Nobody is back. All right, I appreciate it. I figured someone was trying to get it real quick.
His car.
Happens.
Alex Bowman will start.
Yeah, he did it on accident, Mr. Nobody. He was trying to get that bot thing off there real quick and timed you out on accident. But welcome back.
He starts at 11. That's the forward onboard camera.
Yeah, report him, y'all.
And the 99 Chevy starts 12. The Tuxie's camera arrives with Daniel Suarez.
Looks like a beautiful day in Charlotte for racing, though. Hardly a cloud in the sky. Dee Marie says, my niece is currently enlisted in the Air Force, visiting for a couple days. She's proud to serve our country. Tell her to thank her for her service, Dee Marie. Tell her thank you.
With the Coca-Cola camera.
Amy says, kudos to your mods. I did it for 2 weeks, not for me. It's a heck of a job.
Tightening up the belts. Let's go back and pick up 18th place. That is past champion Kevin Harvick with the number 1 camera on board his Ford.
Yeah, no doubt, Shelby. No doubt.
Ready to roll in Charlotte. They're in turn 3 behind the 2022 300 plus horsepower Toyota Camry.
All right, the field being led by a Toyota Camry. Guess who else has a Toyota Camry?
Just 100 laps apiece.
This guy.
Stage caution away. Pit road will be open.
LaQuan's Dort says, what's up, everyone? Hoping for a good one today. Us too, man. Us too.
I'm telling you, it's just being down there on the grid, Jamie. This track is hot. It's very hot and slick.
400 laps, 600 miles.
Can you keep it up with that racetrack that you heard Larry talk about?
Pace car to pit road. And here we go. Green flag is out at Charlotte. Coca-Cola 600 racing is underway. I'll get you to the stats page as soon as it becomes active on the computer, y'all. Down the backstretch they go. It's Kurt Busch on the inside. Hamlin on the outside. Appears Hamlin and Busch are neck and neck coming down the front stretch. Who will lead the first lap of the 600? Kurt Busch. Oh, they said Hamlin. What?
I think you're going to see the battle for these Toyotas.
All right, I'm going to have to refresh this stats page. It's not updating yet, y'all. Hamlin, Busch, and Busch, your top three.
Was the start of the race. Denny Hamlin chose the outside, but it appears that the inside is just as good. The way they have this resin on the track, both lanes. Right now, it looks like there's not really a lane that's chosen.
Side-by-side racing all over the track, y'all.
Well, the resin is applied.
All right, let's go to the stats page.
More importantly, but it's applied for traction compound, if you will. It is making traction in different parts of the racetrack, opening up those screws to the outside, and then enabling those guys to get to the outside and make passes.
All right, it's Hamlin, Busch side-by-side. Here on lap 3 of 400, 3 of 100 in the first stage.
And that's exactly why you see this drag race of Denny Hamlin and Kurt Busch.
This is going to be a good day, y'all. This is going to be a good day from the looks of it.
It's almost like somebody grabs something that's 600 miles long clip. They're trying to figure out who wants to lead this.
This is going to be a good one, it looks like, y'all. They are still side-by-side. Hamlin slight advantage on the outside. Kurt tucks in behind him. His brother just behind him there. The 8 of Reddick moving up through the field as well.
Look at the bottom. 7th place there. Driver Denny Hamlin leading car runner Denny Hamlin with Kurt Busch. And Kyle Busch right behind.
And it might be a 600-mile race game, but it is so important that we
Come on, William Byron. Are we there yet? Brandon says, Valhalla, glad you're back. Not sure the 13 sets of tires is going to be enough for 600 miles.
There's the other Denny Hamlin, Michael Jordan entry. That's
130 in the house.
in 4th place.
Hamlin's lead over Kurt Busch, less than 0.4 of a second.
For months, and you said it.
Bubba Wallace up to 4th. William Byron in 5th. They're battling for that position.
And the fact that 2311 gets their cars from Joe Gibbs Racing, you're seeing that also trickle down. Kurt Busch won at Kansas a few weeks ago. Bubba Wallace was fast there as well, had some pit stop issues. But again, Bubba Wallace didn't.
Anytime you can wake up, it's a good day. Exactly. Bubba Wallace up to 3rd now. It's 4 Toyotas leading the field.
Turn number 4.
Aggressive move to the inside by Kyle on Bubba. Trying to get that position back. And it looks like he's going to take it.
Candyman go all the way to 2nd place. Maybe off turn 2, but Kurt Busch has the top and the run.
Man, this looks like it's going to be a good race, y'all. It's crazy how long they've stayed side by side here. All right. Kyle Busch passes the 45 of Kurt Busch. Bubba Wallace to the inside trying to follow him. Hamlin's lead a little over a half second over Kyle.
We're now 7 laps into this race, and you see Denny Hamlin's running up into the rest. We talked about a little more grip up there. But pretty encouraged to see Kyle Busch able to get to the bottom and make those passes.
Mark says Bubba will do good, then he'll run out of talent. The Busch brothers both got wins recently.
very aggressive. You see
Dan says, I hope Elliott doesn't get took out.
they need the sandwich 3 wide. You know, one of the hardest things to do in managing this long race, especially how it starts in the heat of the
Ziggy Stardust in the house.
Imagine that air pressure, guys.
137 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
moves in the last few races.
Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. We haven't missed a points race on the NASCAR side all year.
One car 22 have an issue in practice earlier with that. See Kyle Busch going for the lead on the bottom again. Everybody.
Here comes Tyler Reddick, says Willie. Sheila encouraging folks to subscribe to the channel. Steve wondering where Logano is at currently. 19th for Joey Logano.
Last night qualifying, I think you're going to see these guys find each other hard. But I'm
Rich says we're in the middle of a dust storm right now.
it's that safe car right here, Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, Harvick showing in 18th. All right, it's Kyle Busch in the lead here. Hamlin second, Wallace third, Kurt Busch fourth.
He started 36th. Now running 22nd ahead of Ricky Stenhouse, Ryan Preece, Chris Buescher. Kyle Busch started fourth. It took him 9 laps to get to the front.
High desert in Southern California is extremely windy today. We've got some wind here as well. All right, our first commercial break of the day. It's Hamlin. Excuse me, it's Kyle, Denny, Bubba, your top three. Slide job. Hit him with the slide job. The Santa Ana wins. Brandon Paxton says, glad to see you back and that you're feeling better. Well, I wasn't like sick or nothing. I mean, wasn't sick. I just kind of, just a multitude of things, y'all. A little bit of burnout too, to be honest. A little bit of burnout, but we're back. It's going to be the push to 10,000. We've got streams 6 days in a row right now, coming up this week. Ziggy rooting for the 11. Duke says cheers. James says this is a long race, and when the sun goes down, it will change. Adjustments. 141 up in here. A top 15 finish for Bubba or Kurt today means free fries tomorrow at Mickey D's. James says everyone needs a break sometimes. Well, that's another thing, T-Van. The pool is fixed. The pool is fixed, but man, I lost it as far as how dirty it is, and I'm having a hell of a time getting it cleaned. I spent most of the morning out there working on that, but we're still working on it. The pump itself, though, is fixed. Mike thinks that I was on a cruise. Brian says, I say one of Kyle's will win. I want Larson to win. I like Bush's driving, just don't like what he's driving. Duke says, oh man. Lester says, Bubba in 2. Yep, he's moved up to second. We're still in the first commercial break here, looking at some stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's, and now a commercial for wrestling. SmackDown. Friday Night SmackDown, an advertisement. All right, we're back to it, I believe.
Coca-Cola. Green flag laps complete. Kyle Busch is without.
All right, lap 17 of 100 in stage 1. It's Kyle Busch, Wallace, Reddick, your top 3. Kyle Busch's lead is 1.3 seconds. Over second place, Bubba Wallace in that McDonald's Toyota.
Kurt Busch and Bell are now running 5th, 8th, and 7th.
Dustin used to race go-karts on dirt. There you go, man. Flame says, we're all Japan. We're watching. Shout out to Japan.
Really high right against the wall.
Trouble turn 4.
Trouble on turn 4. We got a caution out. Who is it? 2 cars around the 17. And I believe the 42? No, the 17 and the 15. Our first caution of the day.
Now Preece and Buescher are together.
Looks like the 16 is around as well.
Well, that also involved Grand Open Racing. That would have been the 15, 16, and 17. I believe it did.
Trippy. 15, 16, 17 all involved. 16 already on pit road getting service to that wounded Chevrolet.
See Priest get loose.
Priest gets loose, loses the back end. The 17 gets loose right behind him. There could be something on the track, and the 16 does the same thing.
So when he saw Priest getting loose, trying to get turned on the racetrack.
They all turned sideways.
A lot of bumps right there in the middle of turns 3 and 4.
Yeah, and I think Gregson did the same thing, following suit. He was just trying to get out of the way, spun to the inside.
The 16 never hit anything.
And it doesn't look like there's much damage to any of those cars. It looks like they're all able to
That's a cool paint scheme there, y'all.
pour fresh tires on.
Yeah, no contact.
Favorite paint scheme, chat? What's your favorite paint scheme of the weekend?
First caution of the day.
All right, so Priest, Gregson, Busher are the cars involved.
All crashed and nobody really wrecked.
And then the 18 is the leader.
Chase Briscoe was just glad he wasn't in the area.
That's right. And he's the 14. That should have been one of the questions in Clint's game today.
Have I tried Vertex? I don't even know what that
It's
is.
time to stack the cash. The more people who enter today's 5-step Super 6 Industry Contest.
Oscar Mayer Wieners and Bean Dip, says big old dude.
Now, with the Super 6 app, at the end of your
All right, so they're advertising their little super bet thing. Glenn Human up in here says nobody, and I mean nobody, does the Coca-Cola 600 like Valhalla Sports Talk. Good evening, Jeff, and good evening, Berserkers. What's up, Glenn? Sheila making some chicken tacos. What?
Five positions and really good start there, guys. Just a little bit behind the 18. Air pressure.
All right, let's have Rusty park that caution flag car. We are still under yellow with 139 up in here, up in here.
The single for your leader, Kyle Busch. The car is really good. No changes to that. And the 11 to Denny Hamlin. Their race car is too loose. And
Glenn says got to be the 9, but I'm biased.
Lucky stop for Kevin Harvick as they get him finished up.
Harvick's team had trouble on pit road.
Jones.
Come on, man.
First caution of the day for a 3-car spin in turn 4.
All right, we're headed to a commercial break here. Under our first caution, an incident on lap 17, the 15, 16, and 17 all spun in turn 4. We've had 3 leaders in today's race. The laps led leader is the 18 of Kyle Busch. 5 different lead changes. Lap 19 with 381 to go in the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Flame says calamari salmon and grilled fish. Willie having him some fried chicken thighs and onion rings today. And Glenn wants one of them chicken tacos, Sheila. Glenn wants one of them. Dustin wondering where Jeff raced go-karts at. You think it was a tire that let go? Flame Red says, I make grilled calamari squid. Big old dude says Harvick will be fine. And he's gonna roll off 33rd. This race could go until tomorrow afternoon, says Negrete. Will Gunny says, who took only 2 tires, only 18 laps on them? Shelby says, cheeseburger in paradise. There's nice people up in here. Appreciate it. It is crazy how fast time goes by, Sheila, isn't it? Isn't it crazy how fast time goes by? You probably miss her every day still, though. Brian says it will clean your pool. We put it in before we close it. When we open it, it's crystal clear. Check it out. I'll have to look through the chat and find the name of that again, Brian. Holy crap, you talk, everything's going up in price, y'all, but pool chemicals, oh my God. Yeah, no, it wasn't Harvick, Duke. That Hunt Brothers is on another car today. Rich says calamari is great, deep fried. You're in Del County, says Jeff Backey. Welcome. Duke says the 20 looks cool. Glenn says huge shout out to veterans past and current. Thank you all for your service. A special thanks to the ones that never made it back home. Exactly, Glenn. Dan says you're working your ass off, Vol. You need a break sometimes. Where's your beer? I got mine. I got it right here, bro. Bam! All right, here we go.
Ready to restart. Race leader Kyle Busch shows the inside.
All right, so it's Kyle Busch leading, William Byron second, Tyler Reddick third, Denny Hamlin fourth. Kyle Busch on the inside, William Byron on the outside.
Several cars were struggling on pit road, blocking.
All right, pace car 2 pit road.
It's going to be a big story to keep up with in this performance.
Look at this crowd.
And here we go, green flag at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Entering pit road, he restarts in the back.
All right, it's Busch to the lead. A battle for second and third as they are side by side. Bubba Wallace wants to join that fray. Yeah, no doubt, Glenn. Ice Cold Blue Moon or Samuel Adams. Cherry wheat beers for me, says Willie. No problem, James. Floyd, you need help, man. Gas over 6 a gallon. Where's Elliott right now? 7th. He's right on your screen. 7th place, Dan. All right, they're looking at the tires off these cars and reporting that last night they had blistering on the tires after 20 laps. Brandon says pre-stay done already. Big old dude says Bubba is peeking on the outside. It's up to third.
William Byron as he fires on. After this caution period on new tires.
Well, you can see that tire's low. The other thing is it's tilted out at the top. So all of the weight is on that very outside edge where you see the yellow of Goodyear is. That's what's breaking the tire down. You got so much load on it and all the camber that's in the tire.
Jeff used to race street stocks at Salud Speedway in Virginia.
Well, these tires gain over.
Too cool.
Yeah, the left side probably will gain anywhere from 12 to 15.
I always root for the for Harvick, man, the 4-car.
Do not start under 22 psi. But there's just a combination of things. How aggressive they are with the setups, the camber that Jamie made.
$6.59 for 87 octane in San Jose, California.
On the left rear versus the old car, it just all stacks up. To Jamie's point, it hurts it in the beginning and doesn't show up too well into a run.
Yeah, Duke. Yeah, independent suspension.
Kyle Larson in the 47, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. I'm telling you, I expected that 5-car to get up.
Rich surprised that Sammy still makes a cherry wheat. I haven't had that in years.
Moving, boys. Them guys are.
It's been interesting today seeing that Reese's paint out there. Harvick used to drive the Reese's car back in the day. Kyle Busch's lead over Bubba Wallace is about 0.6 of a second. William Byron third, about a second back from the leader. My guy Harvick currently showing in 25th. Yeah, no politics in the channel, y'all. Dustin hasn't raced since 07. Big old dude says Larson is getting around Ricky Shithouse on this track right now.
And I saw Reddick run the bottom for the first couple of laps, and as soon as
Whiskey all day, air day, says King Yellowman.
he went to the top, we know Reddick, Kyle Larson are as good as you can get going around the top of the track.
That's what Ramon never tries the bottom. At the end of the day, you can't go through him. You know, William Byron's up there in front of him around the outside. Tyler Reddick, he's got that third back. I love that. Search snow this racetrack. But this is what we're
Left rear has never been an issue.
and rolling into the corner high, runs the wall all the way down, comes off of it just a little bit.
And the one thing about Reddick High,
Some wrestling at the top of the hour, Mr. Nobody.
we saw in the Xfinity race yesterday, you saw all those guys around the top. When the track is hot and slick, it just seems like the top of the track.
All right, so we've only picked up 8 subs since the start of the race, y'all. 8.
I think you're going to see all those cars start to migrate back to the bottom.
Well, turn 3 gets the most sunshine of any spot on this racetrack. Turn 1, the least. And the difference in temperature of the asphalt can be...
I like Fireball with pineapple juice, Sheila.
That glare is something that really hurts you. It's very
I do like that.
blinding, but also you see the rubber starting to build up on their windshields. And as that gets worse and worse and the sun keeps going down, I'm telling you, turn 3 gives these drivers fits.
Yeah, and
It'd be nice if we could get a win, flame red.
the T-Rail comes on the front of that car. It gets like sand
24th.
for the small stones in the track, and that makes it even more difficult to see.
Kyle Busch leading on the walls by 3/4 of a second. A lot of members of our
So many soldiers at this race. That's pretty cool.
over Speedway.
All right, lap 32 of 368, and we head to another commercial break, y'all. Dodgers 3-0, top of the 9th. Easy W. Willie drinks Foster's, Killian's, Irish Red Beers, Angry Orchard. Where's Larson? 11th, my man. 11th, T-Van. Hubs loves moonshine, says Sheila. I'll be right back, y'all. Caution on the track, y'all. I'm not sure for what, as they are way in commercial. Lap 32, though, caution is out on the track. They haven't posted on NASCAR.com who's in the accident. Yep, we're under yellow, big old dude, but I don't know for what. They're still under commercial. They're still in a commercial. Kenneth Burton says Marine Corps veteran here, and no sport celebrates the soldiers like WWE and NASCAR. What's up, Purple Haze? Balicki is the caution, Brandon? Again, it still hasn't been posted. But yeah, he's showing 2 laps down. The 77 car, Balicki's showing 2 laps down, but still in a commercial break here. James says, where's Brad? Let me look for him for you, my man. Currently posted in 28th place. 28th for Brad Keselowski. Yeah, we did that earlier, Kenneth. Grizz checks in just to scream Toyota sucks in the chat. Kenneth says, Valhalla Holla, appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you joining us, man. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Racing to remember At Charlotte Motor Speedway on Memorial Day weekend, we are under caution for a spin by Josh Balicki in the 77 up in turn 3 as we went to break. And pit road is open. Vince.
The 24 William Byron just a tick snug, so they're going to make a slight air pressure.
All right, here we go. Pit road is open.
That 24 right now, Jamie.
The 8 is in.
And the 8 just said he was much tighter that run. They figured they'll just make an adjustment. Little problem on their right rear there.
No change in 4 on the 8. 11 in his pit box as well.
Stop though, happy with that race car right now. Some concern for the driver though. He feels like he is down on power. Maybe something not right there.
Yeah, me too, James.
They had a slow stop the first time.
All right, race off pit road. It looks like Wallace might have stayed out.
Out of his pit stall.
It looks like Bush and Wallace might have stayed out. Hamlin, Byron, Suarez, the first 3 off of pit road.
He doesn't want to hear it.
Josh Balicki spun to bring out the caution. Racing to remember, Marine Lance Corporal James Ray Davenport from Danville, Indiana. Lost in a wreck.
Brad needs to get his team going. He can't drive the car or something.
They ran over an improvised explosive device.
Golden Gate Sports Talk says my boy in that 18 is going crazy.
Involved in the first incident, he was racing to remember Army. Sergeant First Class Gary Harper of Burton, Illinois, was lost in Iraq.
Yeah, Harvick fan.
Age 29.
All right, so our second caution of the day. We're on lap 37 of 100 in stage 1.
Currently 11th, he has raced his way up from the tail end of the field after a practice crash yesterday.
I was watching the stops. You watch the guy in the left front. I couldn't tell what trouble he had, but he follows his car as he goes out.
Lamp, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
The center lock wheel wrench.
All right, so 9,010 on the subscriber side.
With the car, that is considered removing.
90 away from today's goal. 90 away from 9,100. Can we do it? Logano currently posted in 20th. Logano posted in 20th, Harvick in 24th.
The next radio communication is telling him to go to the back. I tell you what, he was marching through the field and got up. But it was lucky that tire change.
It's Bush, Wallace, Bell, Briscoe, your top 4.
Car out of the deal. He did a good job of getting the lug on.
America's Gold Star families are those that have lost.
Tolvo says, hey, from Southern Maryland. I'm also a Harvick fan. Shout out to Tolvo.
Hosted a luncheon to honor and recognize Gold Star families.
Big old dude says, I've been born and raised in the Deep South. It's been a long, hard fight to get away from being classified as racist, so knock that crap off.
Coca-Cola, Nascar.
No racism in the chat, y'all. The mods will yank your booty out of here.
Sacrificed so much for our freedom.
We were invited to honor our son, Jared Schmitz.
We are new to NASCAR. This is our first race ever, but I am absolutely amazed by the patriotism of this sport.
Cleaning up the second caution of the day for Josh Balicki's spin. Chris Buescher gets the free pass, which goes.
Born and raised in Southern Maryland. Shout out to Southern Maryland.
The time of caution. So Buescher gets to pass the pace car, come around, and he's back.
Nobody answered what that chicken cock is on the paint scheme for the 14, y'all. What is that company? What do they do?
We only had 10 laps on the tires. Not that we're going to go to the end of this stage caution free.
I don't know why
Pit right there.
Nancy's message retracted.
To the end of this stage.
You know, Clint, the one thing that sticks out to me here is that Kyle Busch chose the inside of the last restart. He wanted.
All right, here we go.
He is now chosen.
Coming down the backstretch here, 2x2. The Toyota Camry leading him.
In this race. Which lane is going to work better for him?
Well, the other aspect.
Dustin has a race coming up on July 2nd.
Well, lining up, you know, I think you're only.
Mahinda is farm backhoes.
From my experience of this racetrack, that outside line was always hard.
Well, maybe it's not the 14 that has that weird paint scheme. I think it's the 42.
Get the car hooked up.
Now give Busch a push.
All right, here we go. Fans on their feet at Charlotte.
Busch and Wallace.
Busch on the outside, Wallace on the inside. Green flag is out at Charlotte.
Well, there's the push we talked about, but it isn't enough.
All right, here comes Wallace on the inside.
Inside man at 14.
The 14 kind of loses it, dropping back quickly.
As a result.
All right, it's Kyle Busch on the outside, Bubba Wallace on the inside as they go through 3 and 4.
Oh, and if you see the
And a gaggle of cars back in the field.
Alex Bowman on the bottom. But when we watch this battle,
All right, Busch going to lead that lap.
Kyle Busch on the outside, it's all about timing out the momentum of getting into the corner. You want to do Bubba Wallace on the inside. You want to have the run coming as you enter the
Yep, get along or get out. Exactly, Sheila. Appreciate it.
But I think the way this is working out, coming up turn 2, see side by side down the backstretch. No one really has an advantage getting down into.
They're side by side, but that 20 Yahoo car wants a little bit of that action. That purple car. Denny Hamlin up there too.
I tell you what, with 14 to Chase Briscoe, I've seen all I need.
Remember, the top 2 cars at least did not pit for tires on that last caution.
Something to keep an eye on as we move on through the night.
And Suarez.
All right, finally, Kyle Busch to the lead. Bubba tucks in behind him. Hamlin third.
Every single race.
Lap 41 of 100 in the stage, 41 of 400 in tonight's race.
Had a really good car. Got into the outside.
It's Busch, Wallace, Hamlin, Suarez, your top 4.
This is Daniel Suarez, team radio, or excuse me, Danny.
Floyd wants the Camrys to crash. Glenn says this is definitely a 30-pack kind of race. Anything under an 18 will not do. I only got 3, bro. All right, here we go. To the inside of Hamlin is Suarez, and he takes that position for third.
Denny Hamlin's radio and interim crew chief Sam McCarthy, Chris Gabehart, and 3 crew members under suspension for a week retirement got away in the earlier race this year.
Loving what I see out of Suarez and Bubba Wallace. Never
Come on, Chevrolet, says Willie Bowen.
today. Great wheel for those guys.
Duke says the end of the tire run is sudden. They just plain pop.
Daniel Suarez restores Volkswagen, says a hobby. He is putting along and chase up the leader and gaining ground up.
What's your prediction on cautions? How many cautions in today's race, Chad? How many cautions do you think we'll have in today's race?
Surprised in his teammate Ross Chastain. Struggling. Has struggled last night in practice and finally again today.
Cole Custer moving up. James says all the Fords seem to be struggling tonight. Well, we've all watched this race a number of times. We know things change when the lights go down, when the nighttime shows up.
Speedway. Here his car, 6th, 7th, 8th, and Kyle Larson coming from the back. Larson's going to entertain you.
Oh, it's a whiskey, Amy. I had no idea it was a whiskey. I had no idea. 9 cautions, 8 cautions, 9. I think you guys are low. I think we're going to have like 15. For the lead, Suarez to the inside.
Restarted 8th. He's first.
Can he slide up? No, he can't. But he hits him. He hits Busch. Busch going around in front of the field. Caution is out. Caution is out as the 18 spins in front of the field.
And the crowd goes wild when they see the 18.
And there's flames coming out of the side of that 18 Toyota Camry.
The thing that I noticed with Suarez is that he wasn't running the bottom, he wasn't on the top, he was kind of in the middle. He tried to run that line right inside of Kyle Busch, and like you said, Kyle tried to start the throttle so he's get back to that side.
All right, Kyle gets it back underway.
Just found it. Here's our Goodyear aerial coverage.
All right, so let's take a look at the replay here. So it's Suarez inside. He slides up in front of the 18 and loses the nose a little bit, and around he goes. The field manages to avoid him.
Trying to get to the lead and just 2 guys fighting for position. The end result, Suarez to the point and Kyle Busch spins around.
Flames coming out of his helmet? No doubt, Trey.
Going right along with Kyle Busch through this as he battles Daniel Suarez for the lead, turn 2.
You see Suarez.
Vamos Doyer says Yellowin. 150 in the house.
As soon as Kyle tried to get back to the line, the car jumped out from underneath him, got loose. Then I just almost wonder, was he just that little bit higher on the racetrack? I haven't seen a lot of guys running that today.
I think he's
Man, an angry Kyle Busch coming through the field, y'all. An angry Kyle Busch is going to be coming through this field. Sheila says that David's predicting 17 cautions. Dodgers 3, Diamondbacks 1, final. Dodgers win, Dodgers win, Dodgers win.
Hey, the concern was you heard in Daniel.
Dan says, who will finish ahead, Elliott or Harvick? Bubba's not winning, Valhalla. What's your opinion?
Driver moving forward.
I told you, I thought that,
Moving forward, get your mind off of
I'm thinking Reddick gets his first win tonight.
Hey, Larry, were you ready for all these cautions this early in a 600-mile race?
Wasn't ready, but I anticipated them.
Kyle Busch with a long stop. Will go on a lap down, but he'll be the only car on a lap down.
All right, so Busch going to be a lap down as his fans in the stands are like, what the hell? And we go to a commercial break. I don't know why I have the green flag up there, y'all. When will NASCAR introduce the next gen cars? They're on the track right now, Slumdog. Looks like he never touched Kyle, took the air off his nose. Come on, Floyd. Come on, Floyd. I know it's tough, bro. I know it's tough for you to just have a good time and relax. I mean, do you want to hang out here or not? Yeah, we haven't heard the last of Kyle Busch unless he got, with the new car, there's that issue that if the tires go the wrong direction during a spin, it kind of has an effect on the motor. So we'll see. Padres 2-2 and the Pirates in the 10th. Well, the Dodgers are 3 games up on the Padres now? 3.5. No, the brand new car's running right now, Slumdog Millionaire. Travis Duarto says, let's go Suarez. It's Suarez, Hamlin, Bowman, lap 48 of 352. 37 minutes, 24 seconds into the telecast. Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. D. Marie says, I don't think Suarez touched him, but he did mess with the airflow on the aerodynamics. Giants 7, games back, 3rd place. I saw that, Yellowman. I saw that. Big old dude says, I'll bet the 48 is up front after dark. Grizz says, I wouldn't feed McDonald's to my dog no matter who they sponsor. Ford Mustang, the only performance car in NASCAR, says Floyd. Duke says, I picked the 99 as my long shot. I think you even mentioned that in the chat, dude. Middle name is Ragnar? Way cool. What does that mean? The Cowboys offered $70 million to Tom Brady to sit out? What?
What?
No, they got the new cars, man. 22 cautions is the record for the 600, says big old dude. I think they might get there, man. But I'm predicting like 15.
Scott Stout, who was lost at age 46, part of the Naval Special Warfare Development.
Luis says, I'm all about them chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Who's going to win tonight, the Heat or the Celtics? I hope it's the Heat.
Denny Hamlin in a Toyota is your first.
All right, here we go. All right, green flag is back out at Charlotte. Suarez up high to the lead. Hamlin coming quickly on the inside. 50 laps to go in just stage 1, y'all. Something's wrong with the 45 car. He's dropping back positions.
More Hendrick cars all of a sudden. Stenhouse and another stuck in the middle, as was Eric Jones in the 43.
You heard they're putting real chicken in the nuggets now? I think my long shot is the same as my prediction. I really think it's going to be Tyler Reddick tonight, y'all.
Jamie Clay, both of you have won the October. How important is it to be really good and up front early?
I think they probably could, Slumdog.
But this track transitions, we all know that. If you're going to transition 20 degrees if you fall off into the night. Trying to set your car up and, more importantly, keep up with that racetrack almost every single distance.
154 in the house.
Because this thing just keeps transitioning into the night.
Well, the track is definitely going to change. The unknown.
T-Van says Harvick has the best patriotic car this week.
The diffuser, the way that car
Oh, the 5 up into the wall, and now he's slow.
Into the corner, the 45 moved up, took his line.
He keeps it moving, though. 47 to go in stage 1. 54 of 400 in the race.
It's not as hard as practice. That kind of gives Cliff Daniels and the guys an idea what they repaired.
Suarez, Bowman, Hamlin, your top 3. Suarez has a half-second lead over Bowman.
He was doing it on the outside, much like you see right away right there. And as 45 moved up in his wake, he lost the nose and shot up into the wall.
8 was kind of a favorite to win.
Byron now, right behind teammate Chase Elliott Vince.
Well, and they like their race car. They made very small adjustment with air pressure last time.
Grizz would rather go to Chinatown and order Chinese chicken than eat McDonald's nuggets.
That's 4 100-mile races, and we're just halfway, a little more than halfway through this first 100-miler, and they like.
Here comes engine number 9, this big old dude. Yeah, Elliott up to 4th.
It's right here. Coach Ryan Kenny. Let's go back and see what happened to
Harvick 25th currently.
Now watch this big run he has getting off into the corner. You can see a huge run. He gets off running high. The 45 moves up. Kurt Busch just at least a little bit, takes the air off of him. He makes an adjustment and gets into the wall. It happened that fast. Just squeezing a little bit, Jamie.
But it's almost a combination. There's some bumps getting in. Alexa hit those bumps, the back start bouncing, and the 45 slide up front.
All right, the Hamlin to the inside of the 9 car.
Doing the exact same move. As we're looking though,
For 3rd.
he was doing the same move on the restart. The 9 car has come to life the longer this race is playing out. It's starting to cool down a little bit.
But the 9 holds him off on the high side.
3 or 4 times on the oval and the roval as anybody.
Well, I'm going to say, Chase Elliott's a basic race car driver.
On a long road trip, you like them nuggets from McDonald's?
Should have had a little bit of patience. He got up through the field not once but twice.
Suarez's lead over Bowman now is 1.6 seconds. Elliott 3rd is 2 seconds back.
I feel like he always gives me about 95%. And then when he needs to give a little more at the end of the race, he's able to do that. Super methodical. And it's, I can say, it's the opposite of a Kyle Larson, who you know is always about 105%.
Now, in the group right behind them, look at this 2 of Austin Cindric.
I don't know what we do is put in the chat.
Took the nose off the left.
9 cars, a man on a mission. 3rd, 2.2 back.
You know, we talked about
Sheila likes the popcorn nuggets at Sonic.
winning the Daytona 500.
Telling you, man, the little chicken nuggets at Circle K are legit.
A little too high for a rookie coming in. Only has 20 starts.
Little popcorn chicken at Circle K is legit.
Well, the All-Star race.
That's real chicken, too.
Got another great day today in 6th place right now.
Trey looking forward to when they bring the McRib back. Those are yuck. I am not Team McRib.
He feels accepted within the Penske organization as a driver, hasn't had a teammate got a long time. Now he's got two of them. And
Now, I have no idea how much they charge for their merch, Jacob. I'm sure it's about normal.
all the way back to 16. He started 6, went to 16. Now back up.
Harvick is a patient man.
Second place,
He'll be there at the end, says Dwayne Doon.
and Bowman Byron behind them. So 3 and 4 is Larson is the other. And Kyle Larson's bout with the wall in turn 3. If that had been a last
Dustin back in the house.
car, that would have been sheet metal against the tire. Would have been a crush panel problem. He would have had to get
Willie likes a lot of food.
body. Just pops right back out. You keep on trucking. 100
Beef ribs, says Willie.
difference. A few laps.
Kerm says you need a damn Circle K sponsorship.
Race, I thought it
Hey, y'all, big news in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios. I completed my set. Hey, we got somebody in the wall. Who's that?
LaJoy. And that is his second car.
LaJoy in that USO car is in the wall. Facing the wrong direction.
Now last
Our fourth caution of the day.
only 4 total cautions in last
LaJoy's going to have a hard time getting out of that car the way the car is positioned on the wall.
And that's the worst thing you can have, that when that car spins around and you hit driver's side first.
Dan says, you talking NFL chat, what do you think about the Buffalo Bills? Can we win a Super Bowl?
Goes out, spins around.
I think you've got the most talented team right now that you hadn't since those Super Bowl years. I'm going to get salmonella from the Circle K chicken.
the left rear corner and then pancakes it with the wall.
Sheila likes the egg rolls at Circle K. I completed my hero stick set, y'all. I got all 24 of them.
Yeah.
Finished it today. I just needed the Batman logo. I'm going to do a video on the channel about the hero sticks.
He rolls almost halfway down the backstretch, almost driving the car backwards. But so frustrating for that team.
Wasn't hard for LaJoy to get out of that car, though. He's walking on the track.
Incredibly long.
Car's already on a hook, and pit road is open.
Very solid for William Byron today. It's going to be 4 tires and no other changes. He's run steadily right there in the top 5. Jamie.
The brisket sandwich at Buc-ee's are excellent. Man, I've never been to a Buc-ee's. I want to go bad.
Chase Elliott, that steady move to the front for him so far tonight. That car just a little bit too hard on the right rear. That means it's too loose. And the 99 that Daniel Suarez out front. Happy with that race car set.
Yep. So I completed mine. The COO completed hers. We're working on set number 3 now. We're 4 away from a complete set on set number 3. Set 3 might be a giveaway here on the channel.
On this, the 4th caution flag of the day.
All right, so we're headed to a commercial break. $150 in the house. Rich says, my old lady used to work at Circle K. She said, don't eat anything. They just got a Buc-ee's in Felton, Missouri. It's freaking huge. Our buddy Rocha Entertainment, when he went to that wrestling event last month, he went to a Buc-ee's and did a vlog about it. It was pretty entertaining. Travis says LaJoy just jammed up my DFS lineup. So We Do Hugs is just putting up crap about Tom Brady in the chat. I wish that fool would retire. It's Elliott, Byron, Bowman, Suarez, Reddick, your top 5. All bow ties in the top 5. Sheila says, my husband loves the sausage hot dogs at Circle K. Dad says, why did you have to go there, Valhalla? I'm talking about this year. I just want to go to one of them. He turned it around. Big old dude says, you know, Hendrick is going to be good at Lowe's. Remember when this was Lowe's Motor Speedway? I do. New subscriber, Shit Sandwich. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Thomas gonna go try Circle K, see if it lives up to the hype. Shit Sandwich is from Toronto, California. Shout out to Toronto, Canada. Did I say California? Toronto, Canada. Oh, Canada. Kelly says, what would happen if you had a NASCAR where they had NASCAR Cup Series, Truck Series, and Xfinity cars out there at the same time? I don't know, but I'd watch it. Louis think Tom Brady's going to be driving a car in NASCAR in a couple years. You think NASCAR or Tom Brady is like NASCAR? Dude, nah. I bet you Tom Brady doesn't have even ever watched NASCAR. Thomas says the only good thing about Toronto is the Argos. Days of Thunder reference, says big old dude. Luis says, I love me some Golden Corral. It's like Sizzler. So here's a funny story from last week, y'all. Last week, I'm driving down the highway out here, and I look to my left, and I see that our old Golden Corral is closed and for sale. And I come home and I tell the COO, hey, the Golden Corral closed down. And she was like, you idiot, it closed down 2 years ago. So apparently it was closed down and I didn't know because we don't go there very often, obviously. But they put a for sale sign in it, which is what made me know that it was closed.
At a checkpoint at the Kabul airport during the evacuation when a bomb went off, killing him. And
CFL starts in a few weeks. Brian likes Golden Corral.
a month later after he was lost in Afghanistan. Here is our track.
Some Olive Garden, says Flame Red. We've got an Olive Garden.
We are a good 16% of the race complete. And Larry Mack, what percentage of our new tires have we used up?
Well, Mike, you remember my...
Valhalla, are those sets for all Circle Ks? I think it's nationwide, Sheila. If you do a search on Google for Circle K and look around a little bit, you'll see a section just dedicated to just them.
Fourth set of tires on now. Remember, one set of scuffs. Kyle Busch, I thought it was smart what Ben Bayshore did right.
Have I ever heard of Chandler Smith?
Because all he was trying to do is be the first car one lap down to get the free pass. Mission accomplished. Ricky Smith was telling me with all these tires coming off, just having 7 to 10 laps, that they're holding on to them, knowing they may have to use them later in the race.
Whoa, Larry, you gonna put used tires on me? I need a better strategy, buddy.
David wondering where Harvick is at.
Which you want?
Showing in 13th right now.
Kyle Larson has already had quite a bit.
Kyle Larson, a pit stop penalty, equipment violation as he drops to the back of the longest line.
Well, then he got a second penalty, and that was equipment interference. Another tire got away, and this was the radio afterwards.
Big Dog says at least someone in your household is paying attention.
I think you're okay. We did adjust on the car just a little bit, but we've got to come put it back again here. So here's what you're going to do. Take care of it for now.
162 in the house. That's our high for today that I remember.
Already, but you got to make it 400. Yeah.
All right, Kyle Larson and Justin Haley had penalties on this pit stop for removing equipment from the pit box. So they restart at the tail end of the field.
He's got a fast car, and I hope so. I hope so.
The lead lap, here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. Anything can happen as long as you have the drive.
Yeah, I think they all have them, Sheila.
34 laps to go in stage 1 of 4 tonight.
Luis says the Circle K in Gilroy has no food worth buying. No chicken bits, some little hot dogs and taquitos. Yeah, this new one we've got, it's got a full like area for food, for junk food.
It's interesting to see Chase choose bottom. There really hasn't been a dominant lane at this point. We've seen guys choose the inside, the outside. The outside's one more restart.
They even have pizza, y'all.
It's just about where you feel like your car is going to be.
They even have fresh pizza at this Circle K.
You can give the initial jump on the bottom.
Pizza, corn dogs, pretzels, hot pretzels, chicken sandwiches, hamburgers, all that shit.
Start the race with 5 Chevrolets up front.
I've been trying to get that out for 3 different rounds.
Big old dude said I was wrong, probably 20 cautions.
You said that, Mike. Thank you.
Green flag.
All right, green flag is out, y'all. You think it'll be okay once it cools down a little bit out there? We're still quite a ways to dark, aren't we?
You guys are not paying attention, don't care about how many.
All right, 33 to go. It's the 24 versus the 9 for the lead.
1 and 2. Completing 100 of 600.
And there we go, Elliott to the lead of the Coca-Cola 600 on lap 33 with 32 to go in stage 1. Lap 69 of 400 in the race.
Back infield, seats and suites sold.
Buc-ee's has a chef on duty. That's crazy. That shit's crazy.
Hamlin in 6th. First scored is Logano in 8th.
SKOL, we've got some SKOLs in the chat from the Viking contingent. All right, our first look on board with Harvick. And it's over.
Third place, James Suarez. Drawing a beat on second, Regan.
Dan's going to need a minute. His dog just gassed him. Those dugout bat mugs are something. What does that mean? Lap 69 at 420, says King Yellowman. The Toyotas got shuffled out. A must win. Sheila likes them 7-Eleven nachos. Floyd rooting for the Fords. Floyd says you people are sad. Cook for yourselves.
Last time by. Let's see. 12 with the 20. Bottom of your screen.
I have a weird feeling, chat, that Floyd's not going to make it through this race with us.
We talked about
In the chat, give us your prediction. Do you think that Floyd is going to make it to the end of the race?
not only this series, but the Xfinity series. Last year,
What do you think, chat?
the car on the outside would have had the sheet metal on the tire and then coming down, either having another flat tire or coming down the road.
Might have to root for that purple 20 car. That's a bad paint scheme. I like
You
it.
see Tyler Reddick.
Yahoo!
The reason he wants to get on the paint is
Elliott, Byron, Suarez, your top three.
that once you get on the
Bowman, Reddick battling for fourth.
whoever's running on the bottom.
There's some Tyler Reddick audio.
Willie loves him some steaks from Texas Longhorns and Outback Steakhouse.
What called Towel City Boys? Remember Towel City Retrims? Where's my next one?
I don't know what they hear and they're a decade.
156 showing in the chat.
Sorry.
27 laps to go in stage one. So if stage one is taking over an hour,
Concerned everybody in the
how long is the whole race going to take?
small rounds underway, and I think that's what we're starting to see here.
I'll tell you what, though, it's been a trend this year. A lot more cautions. Some of it because of tire issues, some of it because guys spinning out. We didn't see guys spin out over the past 2 years when the cars would get hung out.
Nah, says Trey. Yo, it says, I do agree with Floyd's last comment, though.
New generation car, when the car gets hung out.
Willie says, I wouldn't bet on Floyd.
Thomas just bullied his way past Harrison Burton and Brad Keselowski. They were clogging up both lanes in turns 3 and 4. And Kyle almost gave Burton the boot and then
Yeah, Harvick now posted in
the pass. Here's older brother Kurt.
27th again. Dropping like a rock.
Each year,
A 5-hour race.
remembers all of the servicemen and women of the United States lost in action during the last year since we last brought you the Coca-Cola.
All right, here we go. 48 to the inside of Suarez.
Thankful that the number is lower.
That's going to move him up to 4th. Elliott's got the lead, but William Byron coming quickly in that 24 car. 24 laps to go in stage 1.
On the Chastain with his teammate Suarez right in front of him.
Yep, 1 through 6, all Chevrolets.
He has found his grip, he has found the balance on his car, and just slowly but surely.
These chats are taking you back to the 60s. We do have some number of folks in the chat that like to recreate a little bit. You know what I mean? A little bit of recreational.
Struggled at Dover, won at Darlington, and I feel like we're kind of seeing a similar trend here, but it's almost manufactured.
Elliott's lead over Byron, 0.3 of a second, 0.6 over Reddick, who's moved into 3rd.
Right now, the Toyotas qualify well, but the Chevys seem to be stepping up when it comes time for the race.
$177 up in here, pushing 200 in the chat. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online.
Look at that right in front of Brian Blaney. Got a big shove down the front straightaway. These guys are duking it out. I love what I see for a product on this racetrack tonight.
There is good racing all over the track. I agree with Boyer.
The cars bouncing up and down. I don't think you can appreciate how rough this racetrack is. It hasn't been paved for 15 years, but the bumps into 3.
It's medicinal, fool, says King Yellowman. Yeah.
Back up to where you started this.
Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's had a great last few.
Valhalla loves the Oilers, says say my name. What's up, man?
Loaded great, and last night the only practice session we had was actually right now this moment in very relevant conditions.
Junior Motorsports dominated yesterday.
Tighten him up for the start of this race, and that's exactly where he sits right now. A little bit tight, but overall happy with the 20.
Started 3rd, running 6th.
Dan says, I'll bet Valhalla on that. On what, dude? Mad Dog says Harvick's just hanging back till the end.
Trackhouse there, side by side. As the one comes
They very well could be, Traco.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Chris,
Duke is wondering who's next to pop a tire.
I'm going to get a little bit of a side draft and just got into him.
It's still Elliott, Byron, Reddick, your top 3.
Against the wall. He didn't have any more room. It's close racing. Again, product of the dog leg of the front stretch.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Jimmy Brown. I don't know what's going on with that 14.
With now Suarez in the midst of Wallace on the inside, Blaney on the outside. Here comes Hamlin in the 11th and Kurt Busch.
He sure has won this race. Harvick has won almost all of the big races, at least once. I think he's only got one track he hasn't won at. That's why he is a definite Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer. Of course, it's not that hard to get into the NASCAR Hall of Fame, apparently.
Didn't put more resin down. Where they're going to be 2 lanes, but it seems like NASCAR's done a really nice job of balancing this track out. It's so weird to see Tyler Reddick running the bottom right here.
Chastain is in 6th.
The one thing that stuck out to me with those two is that the paint schemes are almost the same.
Side by side.
All right, so they're going to go side by side. I have to stop the race audio while they do that so I don't get caught up in any commercial music. But it's Elliott, Byron, Reddick, your top 3 with 18 laps to go in stage 1. Lap 84 of 400 in the race. Sheila Jones says, Valhalla, did you ever find an outfit for the monkey? Nope. He's still buck-ass naked. He's still buck-ass naked, Sheila. But Sheila, I don't know if you were here earlier when I mentioned that I got our first package ever at Valhalla Sports Talk. We got our first package ever at the P.O. Box. And man, I got hooked up by Joss H. He hooked me up with some Dodger stuff, y'all. Absolutely hooked me up. Mad Dog says Harvick lives in my hometown. Where is Harvick? He's way the hell back there. 29th. 14 seconds back, in danger of going a lap down. Hey, Valhalla, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, $4.99 super chat. Says, for those who paid the ultimate sacrifice so we can live the way we do today, we remember. Cheers, Valhalla. Cheers to you, Bobby. Cheers to you, my man. Cheers to you, sir. There's Bobby's super chat there. $5 Valhalla. All right, we are in a commercial break here. It's still Elliott, Reddick, Byron, your top three. Side by side with 14 to go here in stage one, 88 of 400 in the race. They could win the NFC North. SKOL, says King Yellowman. Here's a commercial, Yellowman, for the Angels game this week. You thought maybe Rob Parsons sent something? Well, he sent me that World Series baseball for the year that they didn't have a World Series. He sent me one of those. But this was the first thing that ever went to the P.O. box. But yeah, pretty nice setup. I'm not going to show all of it until he comes in the stream, but the COO got her first ever Dodgers jersey. Little Jackie Robinson stadium giveaway. And then he sent me a whole bunch of other stuff too, y'all. All right, here we go. Back to it.
We're just 12 laps. We're not even in. And through the first stage, we have seen it all already.
Yellowman thinks Parsons is out selling kangaroo jerky next to the freeway.
These guys have had their hands full week in and week out. And I think that's all for
Grizz thinks it's time for Harvick to retire.
Suarez has dropped to 17, ran that car really hard.
It's coming, it's coming.
At 17th position, everybody else in the lead lap except Jay McLeod and Kaz Gralla.
Suarez getting passed like he's standing still by Amarola on the high side.
Stenhouse has moved up to the top 10 after a pit stop penalty. Truex has climbed up.
So your top 10 is Elliott, Reddick, Byron, Bell, Chastain, Wallace, Bowman, Blaney, Truex, and Stenhouse Jr.
Has done a phenomenal job. About the last month, they have really come up strong. Found consistency, something that they've really struggled with.
Hey, no problem, Shayla. I was just looking for a job.
They keep this up, they'll be in the playoffs.
Vince?
Well, right now, they're 25th in the state.
Never show your cards till the end.
So they need good runs every single week. And as you said, 3 straight top 10s.
David predicting that Christopher Bell will be in third soon. He's a coming.
This morning to get this car going, but he has driven from the back.
He is in third.
Stage points.
Christopher Bell in that 20 Yahoo car up to third.
Running well. 4 stages, so many points are on the line. Need to get them off.
He's kind of struggling right now, ACH. 170 up in here. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like.
Tyler Reddick's just on the outside of the playoffs. They need a win, but if they can't get a win, they need to capitalize and get all the stage points. You just talked about that. They're trying to reassure Reddick, listen, don't go for it right here. We got a good car. Let's get what we can get right now.
8 to go in stage 1.
Brian Blaney had a speeding penalty earlier on pit road. Now he's up racing for 7th place with Alex Bowman.
I love that about Tyler Reddick, though. You know, you've got a guy that is, if he's capable of getting to 105%, you know, how much
Yeah, it looks like there's definitely something wrong. 23rd and dropping still.
that's the only thing really that they've struggled with.
Big Dog says the race ain't over till the fat lady sings. There you go.
Fast every week, and if you look at
Nancy White says, yeah, Chastain, move on.
We're on pace.
Christopher Bell Nation says Treco.
Got to back up to speed now.
Ooh, man, the 24. What a save by Byron. He got all squiggly.
Get back up to speed. Trying to nurse it to the end of this stage.
Wow. Elliott, Reddick, Bell now your top 3.
is back on pace.
Just don't go a lap down. All right, Hamlin pulling up on the bumper of that 45 car for 11th and passes him easily on the inside. Little slide job action, and Hamlin will take that spot. 5 to go in stage 1. All right, so at the stage conclusion, I'm going to take a quick break, y'all. Use the restroom, grab me another beer.
Larson 3 spots behind him. They were on scuffed tires on the last stop, and Larson has not passed any cars since the restart. Good place here. The front score also $5 million.
Rangers beat the Canes last night.
You just can't sit there and just keep firing on sticker tires.
Mad Dog says Harvick has plenty of racing left in him. I don't know. It's going to get weird next year. If Stuart Haas switches to Pontiac, I'm not sure if he will, or not Pontiac, to Dodge. I'm not sure if he'll go with that deal.
McCaffrey actually came out. Well, those guys, yeah, big game on Ryan's events.
John P. back in the house says, just back in here, Mom and Dad wanted to FaceTime to check in and watch some of the race together since I was away for almost a month. Did you order the COO a steak yet, Valhalla? Well, I haven't talked to her since you donated that money, John, but I'll go talk to her at the end of this stage, and she'll probably order dinner. Probably order dinner on your 50 spot.
Scuffed tires, no less.
That's exactly right. More importantly, on scuffed tires, the only one that can do.
Purple Haze says somebody wants some fries.
2 to go in stage 1.
All right, final lap here. Final lap of stage 1. It's Elliott, Reddick, Bell.
Chase Alex on the only Everett that has not fallen back during this green flag run.
Yeah, guys, no shock to see Chase Elliott up front winning the stage. He scored the most stage points of any driver.
It would take a year to design the car. It wouldn't be till 2024 if it happens. Would it take that long with the way these things are just like out of the box cars? All right, that's it. Elliott wins stage 1 of the Coca-Cola 600. Jimmy Johnson gonna bring out that end of stage flag. It's Elliott, Reddick, Bell, your top 3.
Combination oval with road course. This is his 3rd stage win of the year and his first on the Charlotte 1.5 mile oval.
All right, y'all, so I'm going to mute that music, bring up our music. Floyd says this race is going to be 20 hours long. John P. says, all good. Gutted to see LaJoy in that beautiful USO car go out like that. You think he's got talent? Yeah, it was wild. He turned that bad boy all the way around. All right, y'all, I'm going to use the restroom real fast during the stage break. And like I said, I'll talk to the COO real quick. But I will be back here just shortly. All right, I'm back, y'all. I am back. We are at end of stage 1. Elliott takes the dub in that stage. Lead cars coming down pit road.
Everybody, Jamie.
Third stage for the 23 above the wall is ended up fifth there, sitting with lacking grip overall.
All right, John P. Sounds like she's going to take your dono and get her a dinner from Texas Roadhouse tonight, there, buddy.
Tyler Reddick, pretty happy with it. No adjustments for tires, Regan.
Stage winner Chase Elliott. Pretty happy with his race car. Brady's hurt the right rear too much, so wants to continue to keep an eye on that. And the one car Ross Chastain, Bales is not good for him.
Thank you so much.
She just said, thank you, John P. Thank you so much, she said. Race off pit road. Elliott, Bell, Wallace, your top 3. They all took 4 tires.
Chase Elliott.
I'm not sure, Ashton. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, man.
Man alive, that car is fast, looks good up front, slipping, sliding around. How about the racetrack? How about your car?
Hey there, Adam. Been alright. I think we could be a good bit better as the sun goes down here. So we worked at it, man, way early. Not even close to halfway. So staying by you gotta be there when it matters.
Does chat know if they have restrictor plates on?
His teammate Alex Bowman not so lucky.
Flame says, let's get 300 likes. Let's do it.
You see left side of the screen, the nut laying out there as they're having trouble getting the lug nut off on the right front.
All right, another car where they're having trouble getting the tire off.
Chase Elliott.
I didn't catch which tire it was, though. John P. says, I hope it's delicious, and thank you, CO, for letting your hubby spend time with us. There you go. She's out sneezing, taking the dogs out front. Hey, I just found out I can access car cameras on NASCAR on here. You talking about NASCAR.com? Wallace Pit Crew actually gained him spots. Yeah, good gain there. Elliott, Bell, Wallace, Chastain, Truex, your top 5. She's trying to get it. I forgot to grab the beer. COO's gonna hook me up and grab me one. I better finish this one.
You want it now?
Yeah, no, I'll take it now.
You want a glass?
Nope. I'm not really that picky, Flame Red. Bud Light, Coors Light, same difference. What's up, Chris Davis? Thank you, dear. $170 in the chat, y'all. We are through stage 1 of the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. NASCAR Cup Series action. Hit the subscribe. We've done every one of the points races this year here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We only missed the All-Star race last week. Chris just woke up. So I imagine the COO will order her a steak from Texas Roadhouse, and I'm going to get me that chicken fried steak, some green beans, and some mashed taters. Flame Red says Bud Light is the greatest beer all over the country. Mad Dog, I wish I could get some Busch beer here in the 40 ounce, or the 24 ounce. Yeah, 24 ounce cans, but you can't. You can't get it here. Exactly, Purple Haze. She was excited when I told her John P. sent her money for dinner tonight. She was way excited. Monster Energy mixed with whiskey. I don't drink a lot of whiskey, y'all. I guess my mountains weren't still blue on the dead one, Len. They're on the new one, but they weren't still on the other one. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Stop a little bit. This is what happens when you have to go for it. This is the left rear. Cross the middle of the
Kerm says lies. He's getting that Circle K shit.
Coming strong early on in the race, but that handful on the right front tire.
Just water with more flavor, says Floyd. Floyd, I bet you're a blast to hang out with at parties, bro.
Christopher Bell's Toyota on the front row for the restart.
You show up to the party and people are like, shit, Floyd's here.
Noah Harris.
Son of a bitch, Floyd is here.
Getting his 24th birthday.
I'm in Arizona, Mad Dog.
David was a straight A student.
I haven't drank a Miller Genuine Draft since I was in the Army,
The
Thomas.
student senate, attended University of Georgia, became an infantry officer in the Army upon graduation. He was trying to
No, we don't have no Bevmos here.
pin down.
I don't even know if they got them in the big city up north.
Here they come to the Geico restarts.
All right, here we go.
Elliott and Bell to begin stage 2.
All right, green flag is out at Charlotte. Coca-Cola 600, baby. 9 on the inside, that 20 of Bell on the outside, the 9 getting a push from the 1 of Chastain. Chastain pushes the 1 of Elliott to the lead. And he's going to fall in. Bell fighting hard on the outside. It's Bell versus Chastain for second.
Super aggressive right there, driving on the inside of Christopher Bell, sliding up in front of him. Then I love the push that he was able to get Chase Elliott down into turn 1. He got so close to him, you could actually see the cow flack starting to fall.
USFL starting to wear on like a wart, getting used to it. I haven't watched even 5 minutes of the USFL.
Look at this guy. He's
Get me a bottle of Hudson, New York rye whiskey.
20 degrees cooler.
What's up, Daniel?
Way more aggressive.
Yeah, no doubt. John P. out there doing the work.
Hall of Famer and now vice chair.
Pepsi. Pepsi on the soda. Mark wants him to get rid of these single lug wheels on these cars. It's Elliott, Chastain, Bell, your top 3. Lap 10 of 100 in stage 2, lap 110 of 400 in the race. Trey likes that Bargs root beer.
The bottom would become more dominant, but it has not happened that way yet.
Mad Dog says, I'm in California. We couldn't get Apple Busch beer when it came out. Never tried one.
Chase Elliott. And see if he tries to do that same slide job that he did.
Yeah, they're playing games, Thomas. They're like halfway through their first season. Uh-oh, Chastain to the lead over Elliott.
Takes the point. Ross Chastain, your new leader.
Ross 2 wins already in this young season.
Chastain checking out after he got the lead, too.
See a water bell smash tonight, Mike.
I heard like they might be back next year.
11th place. Here he comes.
Robert says this race is going to take 5 hours.
Field from a spin. Literally.
Feels like it.
Folks, knocking on the door, back in the top 10. We'll be back up there for you now.
T-Van hyping up Pepsi as well. A&W root beer.
When it comes to big time races, the more important
181 in the chat. That's the high for today. But the subscribers aren't going up. Come on, y'all. Nobody does this NASCAR shit like I do it here on YouTube. And my chat rocks. Even if we got Floyd up in here. Mark says USFL is a doormat. Who watches it?
Started 7. Hang on to the top 10 spot here.
Cherry 7-Up, Dr. Pepper Cherry, Tahiti Treat, Cherry Vanilla Pepsi, and Cherry Pepsi. Wow, Willie just gave us his top 6 sodas. John P. says, of course, it's hard to work, and I would rather fight fires in a box. But it's a paid workout, and being with the fellas and some girls remind me of the Army. I bet you there's some serious camaraderie, man, on those firefighting teams, no doubt. No doubt, man.
He's going to get huge runs off the 2 with this outside run. You see that momentum.
Richard Hole checks in and says, Valhalla, you need to ring some bells up in here, up in here.
Tonight to lead the 600 for the first time. And Chastain's teammate Daniel Swan.
Mad Dog says that NASCAR can solve their handling issues, go back to a 15-inch wheel. All right, Chastain in the lead as they go to a commercial break. All right, we're on lap 115 of 285, excuse me. 1 hour, 26 minutes into the race. Average speed, 121.880. Last fast lap, 177.93. We've had 8 different leaders in today's race. Chase Elliott is your laps led leader with 47. 5 cautions in this race, 4 for incidents, 1 for stage conclusion. It's Chastain, Elliott, Bell, your top 3. Can you still buy RC Cola? I don't think I've seen an RC Cola in a decade. Yeah, a lot of wildfires in the States. Where is Bowman right now? Alex Bowman currently posted 26th, just in front of Kevin Harvick in 27th. Flame Red says, I need to try that Flaming Hot Mountain Dew, and Sheila Jones is back up in here, up in here. Andrew could have gone to today's race, but he decided not to go. I'd love to go to the Charlotte Memorial Day race. I'd love to go. Kelly says you can still buy RC Cola. Yeah, apparently all over the nation. I don't do the grocery shopping, y'all, so shit, we might have it in our stores. I don't know. I've just never seen it nowhere. Do you folks that have RC Cola in your area, is it on tap in like the gas stations where you can get it out of the machine? All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
The official credit card of NASCAR.
They have RC Cola in the grocery stores?
I think so, yeah.
80 miles complete.
COO says they have it.
Since behind the Coca-Cola 600, 20 different drivers have been in the top 10.
Nothing like a cold Yahoo? What's a Yoo-hoo? Is that chocolate favorite thing? Travis wondering if anyone sees Mr. Pibb in the markets anymore. Rich says RC mixes good with Bacardi. 195, we're about to bust 200 up in here, up in here. It's Chastain, Elliott, Bell, your top 3. 22 of 100 in stage 2, lap 122 of 400 in today's race. Willie says we get our RC Cola in a 2-liter bottle. Ricardo Moreno in the house. He says Ricardo's here for the support. How's it going, Valhalla? What's up, Ricardo? Yoo-hoo's basically just a chocolate drink. Never had one. I remember Shasta.
6th after penalty earlier.
Dr. Thunder, says Chris Davis.
And the Bush brothers, Kirk in 11th and Kyle in 12th. After coming from the back after spinning and bringing out the
Mr. Pibb is actually Dr. Pepper. Literally never had a Mr. Pibb. Sun about to set over the grandstands at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
This new car at this racetrack
Chastain's lead 0.4 of a second over Elliott.
that we've seen in years at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Bell still holding down third, but he's got a Bubba Wallace coming quickly.
Really impressed with the type of racing that I've seen. I know it's a 600-mile race, but
John P says 186 watching, 116 likes. Let's even it up for Jeff. Valhalla. Let's do it, y'all. Hit the like.
That's 15th place.
Hit the like. Hit the subscribe. We're trying to get to 9,100 subscribers today, y'all. 9,100.
Series right here.
Busted 9,000 while you were gone, John. 9,000 while you were gone. Mug root beer is the best soda in all history, says Flame Red. Yellowman says that one drink is chocolate milk without milk.
Here is Kevin Harvick.
All right, on board with... Oh, Bubba Wallace is around!
Straight away.
Rolling through the grass there, right in front of pit road. Caution is out.
I'll tell you what, that couldn't have worked out any better for Bubba Wallace. Being able to slide right into his pit stall.
And he's right in his pit box with a flat right front tire.
Before he stopped there in the Roval chicane.
Never had a Dr. Perky.
Down on the bottom of the racetrack, it just came around.
Glenn remembers when cars had no power steering. My Volkswagen bus didn't have power steering.
Probably could have worked out a little better, but if you're going to do it, throw them right into your pit.
Larissa took Hamlin for this race.
I think it went down in a good place.
How about them Dodgers, Ricardo? We're going to start Dodger streams back up tomorrow. 5 days in a row this week.
Racetrack that 2 years ago.
5 nights in a row for Dodger baseball.
I would have ripped the whole front end off this car.
David says Bubba is wrecked.
Team for putting that turn for this racetrack.
And he slid mostly.
What's up, AJ Show?
Where he slid through was the chicane before the start-finish line that is used for the Roval course here.
Yeah, Mookie's on fire, isn't he, Ricardo?
Well, he's been in and out of the pits already. Just after 2.
Bless you, Skip.
That's fast work.
I can tell you this, I don't think I've ever seen people spin out this often at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Fago is a good cotton candy.
Total car yet. Everybody keeps saying.
James says, okay, it's Bush time. Toast, my man.
Praise this new car with the body.
Grizz says, good, another Toyota down. Keep him spinning.
Yes, car gets out underneath.
That thing just pulled around on him, y'all.
He would have caught that, kept going.
He was coming through that dog leg on the front stretch, and that car just came around on him.
Pretty amazing though, the guys are ready. Watch him drive right into his pit stall. It almost fits a sponsor, Clint. It's almost just like a drive-through service.
Howard wondering if this means Bubba's not going to win. He's back on the track.
Good news is he's got an extremely fast race car.
Blue Jays for the win. All right, lead lap cars coming down pit road here.
Everybody wants tires as soon as they can get them. You see the 19 there on the right-hand side, Martin Truex Jr. He's had an eventful night, had a penalty earlier. Just saying he's way too loose, needs to adjust on that car. They'll do it with air pressure. The 12 of Brian Blaney, pretty close there. He's got
All right, we'll catch the race off pit road here.
20 of Christopher Bell's. Man,
Truex's service.
really good, Regan.
Seems like a long time on the 20 of Bell. Here we go, race off pit road. Elliott, Chastain, Blaney, your top 3.
You see the flames top of your screen. That is Kyle Larson's pit.
Larson's pit is on fire. The concrete on Larson's pit is on fire. They're putting it out right now with a leaf blower. All right, so we're going to a commercial break, y'all.
How do you put out a fire with a leaf blower?
You just turn it on. Hey, no problem, Ricardo. Where's the 2 car at? Let me see. Austin Cindric in that 2 car is in 18th place. That was crazy, Ashton, that 15, 16, 17 all crashed at the same time. Howard wants Bubba to win. I'm not sure I believe that. Kyle Busch back up to 11th already after a spin earlier. Larissa wants Hamlin to win. Grizz says Busch has worked his way up to 7th. Somebody needs to teach him another lesson. 200 even. Up in here. Welcome. What's going on with that subscriber count, y'all? Why are we mired at 9,010? These NASCAR races pick up like 150, y'all. And we can't even get to... We went down. We're at 9,009. Mark says that sidewall blew right out. Not even Dale Earnhardt could have saved that. These tires are awful. Nothing fires up the chat like Bubba Wallace wrecking. Willie rooting for the Chevys today. At least we broke up that parade of Chevrolets out front there. The top 5 now, 2 Chevys, a Ford, and 2 Toyotas. Harvick's crew is not having a good day on pit road either, it doesn't look like. He's now currently in 19th. His fastest lap of the race was on lap 2, so that car's not getting any better either. Dustin's back in the house. Howard says, I'm a Bubba and Kyle Busch fan. Question me not. It does, Bethany. That's exactly what it says, and apparently it's a whiskey. Apparently it's a brand of whiskey. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
By Progressive Insurance. Progressive offers 24/7 protection when you bundle home, auto, and motorcycle. 130 laps complete. That was the 5 pit stall and a little residual.
Man, Larson's got like fire coming out of his fuel port on his car as he's driving around the track.
We are 130 laps into the 400-lap Coca-Cola 600. Lap 18, Ryan Preece spun.
Marcus says, let's go Valhalla. Let's hear it for the Swede, Marcus Ericsson, who won the Daytona 500 today.
Chase Elliott won stage 1 over Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell.
Thomas wondered if Howard likes Nickelback.
And we're under caution for Bubba Wallace spinning off track.
Dustin wondering where Larson is at. 30th for Kyle Larson. All right, we're back under green, y'all. It's Elliott Chastain side by side. Here comes Blaney on the inside. Still side by side for the leaders. Chastain on the top. Elliott on the bottom. Elliott will slide up right in front of him. And there you go. It's Elliott Chastain, your top 2. Martin Truex battling Blaney for 3rd.
Cody Ware got the free pass.
Lap 33 of 100 in stage 2. Lap 133 of 400 in the race.
William Byron took out of steam, and Bell tried to come down close to the spot. Didn't get there soon.
That's a 6 sword logo. Harvick is back there a ways, currently posted in 19th.
Laps of 14
14 threads the needle back in the pack there a little while ago. 24 followed him right through.
Slipped up in front of the 14.
Chris says, here comes Tyler Reddick.
They moved up out of the way of the 14.
Reddick up to 6th.
Those runs make you feel so good, Jamie.
It's Elliott, Chastain, Blaney, your top 3. 0.5 of a second, so a half-second lead
So much that
for Elliott over Chastain. Kurt Busch back up to 4th. Cendric up to 8th now.
182.7 miles to drive. Kurt Busch and Ross Chastain. Larry?
Well, Mike, you mentioned that
This race will be won by a team that doesn't have wheel and tire problems.
the track has cooled down.
Michael says, Valhalla, enter your Toyota in the race. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if you put racing fuel in a hybrid engine. I'm thinking that probably wouldn't be a good thing.
This is just not fair.
I remember a couple years back, the COO put racing fuel accidentally in her Silverado. And man, that shit burns off quick.
Fans out there know what in the world is happening to the guy who won this race and dominated a year ago. Well, he got on the wall yesterday in practice.
Purple thinks that Yahoo's losing connection.
2 penalties on pit road today. Then he got
No, they're in stage 2 right now, Dustin.
Brian Quick. But this was his reaction moments ago on the radio.
Larson just said this is the worst race of my life, and we're not even halfway.
I've ever heard that. It's been a tough
We got a mod that can take care of that shit.
so far. Hang in there, hon. No fly ball ain't done yet.
Well, here's the thing with Larson. He went 10 races last year, the All-Star race. But he had a little bit of luck on his side. Things played out. He's had pretty fast cars. He's made mistakes. We saw him make the mistake in Kansas. Obviously, get it.
All right, John P. got it. Appreciate it, man.
It goes in waves. You have to enjoy it.
Appreciate it, dude.
They don't have things going there.
Elliott's lead over Chastain, about 0.6 right now.
Yeah, it's been the worst race of my life, but we're not even halfway.
Yeah, this was quite a while back, Bethany. I don't remember how much. It wasn't cheap then either. I know it wasn't $14, but
Yeah, that's the biggest part about it. Last half, how full they can get, worse they can get.
she came home and told me I couldn't believe how much gas was.
Losing a cylinder here, Jamie, and I had to in this race, and that thing limped around.
How about the jalapeno corn dogs? Haven't tried them yet, man. Eric Jones, your dark horse pick, says Mark 63. And Purple Haze says, dang, I don't even visit Tender. All right, on board with Harvick. 21st, he's got Austin Dillon in front of him.
It's been a tough day. We've seen him on.
Come on, man. What's going on here that we race against, like, Dillon?
Imagine trying to run the longest race of the year with no power steering. I'll say that we praised this new car, the composite body on it, the splitter not getting ripped off.
Passes Dillon like it's nothing.
The rack, the steering.
56 race winless streak for Harvick
To start the race. It's
after winning like 10 plus just a couple years ago.
to be done last year.
I'm Lady Kurt Busch. This is for third. Chase Elliott on in front of Ross Chastain.
All right, lap 42 of a 100 in stage 2. We're headed to a commercial break.
In the Coca-Cola 600.
It's Elliott, Chastain, Blaney, your top 3, and I'm going to step off for just a minute. Dwayne Doom says the local racetrack at Paducah, Kentucky opened back up last week. It was a blast. Way cool. Ricardo's about to have him a jalapeno corn dog right now. Right meow. Why was Dwayne's message deleted? Chicken tenders? Floyd ain't gonna make it, y'all. Floyd is not gonna make it to the end of the race. I'm just not feeling it. Just not feeling it. I'm feeling like Floyd is just not a happy guy and struggling to make it to the end of this race. And I don't think he's gonna make it. It is a sharp-looking car, David, no doubt. One of my favorite paint schemes he's ever had, no doubt. Dustin says my local track is South Boston Speedway. Elliott, Chastain, Busch, we got a caution out on the track, y'all. I don't know what for, as they are in a commercial break. Lap 145, caution is back out again. No idea what it's for. Larissa's local track is Willow Spring Speedway, but I also go to Vegas. Dwayne Doom was in an accident, was taking Floyd out. Gotcha, Yellowman. All right, who is this? Cindric around. Cindric's car is wrecked, y'all. Here's the replay. Cindric tried to make a left going through the turn, and the back end just blew out, and around it went. And that car was hard into the outside wall.
He was running at 9th. We'll give you Kyle Busch's view next.
Local track is Delaware Speedway in Ontario, like 5 minutes from his house. Way to go, Trey.
Your tire went down. He gets on that rub block, and you're just along for the ride.
Big Dog, my local track is Two Squirrels in a Cage. Nathan says because Valhalla needs a beer. I got one.
Cindric was racing to remember Army Sergeant John Sullivan of Hickson, Tennessee.
Mike says at least the COO didn't put WD-40 or Coke in the gas tank like the idiots on YouTube.
Man, very frustrating. Had him a hot rod tonight. Car was extremely fast all weekend long. Practice was fast, qualified good. One of the best Ford Mustangs we had in the field tonight.
AMR safety team quickly going to work. And Bubba Wallace will be the beneficiary of the free pass.
All right, so Bubba Wallace gets the lucky dog there.
So that was 18 laps into that run with a tire failure. You know, Larry, is that make you nervous?
Irish Hills, Michigan, says Willie.
I feel like they're going to have to come, right?
Larissa says Vegas, baby. Vegas Speedway.
So they're 13 cents. Now, again, we've heard that some have been putting scuffs on. One thing this will do, it puts you in the window to get to the end of this stage.
Just blew out. Another tire blowout. Lead lap cars down pit road.
Yeah, it was one of those situations we could come or we could stay out, and the car's pretty good, so Blaney ended up staying out, but Tyler Reddick was talking about going back on that wedge adjustment that they made only halfway, so it helped a little bit.
John P. says, I use gas and diesel depending on what's cheaper nowadays. Car runs like shit and smokes, but gets me to the places. Sometimes I need a tow. Are you serious? I'm thinking, it's just a guess, but I'm thinking if you put diesel in a Camry hybrid, I'm thinking it would be bad. Elliott, Chastain, Busch, your first car's off pit road.
Chose not to pit.
Man, that car whipped around on Cindric.
Around and into the turn 4 retaining wall.
You literally don't know with this car. You could be driving on a straightaway and your shit just blows up. Your shit just blows up. Good avoidance by the trailing cars, yep. Willie's favorite tracks are Fontana Speedway and Sonoma. Larissa says Sonoma is cool. The low-profile sidewalls are useless for NASCAR. They can't handle the load long before that. This tire thing's going to be an issue, y'all, by the end here. It's going to be one of those survival of the fittest races. I listen to all kinds of music, Flama. Everything. Country, top 40, all of it. Mad Dog says NASCAR will change back to the 15-inch tires next year. Yellowman says pretty soon it'll be cheaper to fill your tank with Circle K vodka. There you go, John. Buy a moped? Low-profile sidewalls can't handle the abuse in NASCAR, says Mark. Rob wants them lug nuts back on the tires as well. So you guys and gals are saying it's the weight of the car then, because I mean, you don't see this many tire failures at the IndyCar level, but I guess they don't run as many laps, right? Dustin wondering if anyone on here goes to Martinsville Speedway. Yellowman says Valhalla puts the cunt in country when he says it. Dwayne's been to Dagan, Nashville, Kentucky, and Bristol. Yeah, I don't like the dirt at Bristol either. Kenneth likes that black and gold deuce. He's the one who brings out our caution flag on the channel here. Too much downforce for these new tires. No, I think Larson's still in there, Stephen Pope. Kenneth says Rusty Wallace is my first favorite car. The weight and the tire width. So far, it doesn't seem like we have David, right? John P. says, I do have a moped, Roughhouse, 50cc scooter for here in Denver, 1 gallon tank, 100 miles on a single tank. Goes 59 miles an hour, which is excessive in the city no matter what road you're on. All right, y'all, race condition caution. We're almost 2 hours into the telecast today of the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Your leader, Ryan Blaney, Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, your top three. All right, we're about to get back to it, y'all. Wear a helmet, John. 5 to 7 second rule. I didn't own a scooter ever. I never owned a scooter, but are we back going here? Green flag, green flag.
Are on older tires, and they take the restart green.
49 to go in stage 2.
Free pass.
Ooh! 2 Hendrick cars get into one of the 9 and the 5.
All too soon, and Ricky Stenhouse too fast exiting.
But Clint, look at what a difference new tires make. You see the 9 car Chase Elliott able to right by those guys.
It seems like NASCAR.com scoring is really slow here.
Discussion for Ryan Blaney.
But it's Elliott to the lead.
We stay.
Elliott, Blaney, Chastain, your top 3 with 48 to go in stage 2 of the Coca-Cola 600. Harvick up to 12th. Kurt Busch moves into 4th. Chastain into 2nd.
They can understand the nervousness. Obviously, don't want to be the only car out there on all tires. But more importantly, it was his teammate that had that trouble with the left rear.
IndyCar's way lighter.
And the one thing he's got going for him, though, is he can run that high line right against the wall. We've seen it at numerous tracks when you stand on old tires. If you can run high, you keep that momentum up. To me, for having...
Yeah, I used to have a real nice side-by-side, Glenn. I love that thing. I don't know why I got rid of it.
And I like how his crew chief sold him. Look, everybody's tight on tires.
It's tough to drive those on the street, though, because it tears up the tires real easy.
You're going to need a story from now to the end.
Austin Cindric just brought out this caution with his crashers mix.
All right, interview with Cindric.
From the care center, saw the left rear go down. Any indication
indication that was happening?
No, I mean, it went down right when I turned into the corner, so I hadn't even slowed down yet, so really bombed really fast.
Charlotte never hit a top lane.
Had to go to the back, so all the way back.
Mark runs Hoosiers on his 1970 Duster.
I'm probably the most pissed I've ever been not finishing a race. I wanted to do it all, and I thought we were really good today.
And a fast car, that's for sure.
Yep, no warning.
You know, he mentioned that tire cut down on the entry of the corner. We saw it in Kansas.
Kurt Busch up to third now. Logano going to the inside here of the 9.
You know, no issues with the car. When it cuts down,
And Logano moves up into 7th.
you're just along for the ride.
Now, Christopher Bell had an extended stay on pit road during that caution. Jamie?
44 to go in stage 2.
Sure, he did. It was the left rear that was loose for him. He also had some damage from contact earlier, and they were able to repair that. You see the work going on right there.
Wow.
Yeah, no doubt. Could you imagine? You're going like 180. All of a sudden, your shit just fucking flips around.
Which usually
That'd be crazy.
the Jack Ross,
Reddick up to 5th. Chastain and Busch battling for 2nd place here. Busch going to try to go down low. Not going to have it. Not going to have it.
All right, here's the 40 plus crowd. You got Kurt Busch right here. You're looking at for Ross Chastain's Coca. Bring in third and Kevin.
190 in the house.
Made his way to the top 10. Well, he just got passed by Daniel Suarez, but this is definitely as far in the front as Harvick has been tonight.
All right, Hamlin to the side of that 5 car now on the inside. He's going to bring Suarez with him, so Harvick is just behind this group.
You heard him say the worst race he's ever had. All race to go. How about this question? Pole center position at the end of stage 2.
That would be Denny Hamlin. He is 8.
He sure did, Evelina.
42 laps to go in stage 2.
A lot of money on the line, stacking that cash.
Thomas hyped up for the 9.
$1,000 in staging.
What's up, Isaiah? What's up, LA faithful? Congratulations, Isaiah, on graduating high school, my man. Proud of you. Congratulations, dude.
The infield trying to find some new campers and get the new involvement.
Larissa says Suarez made a comeback. He's to the inside of Hamlin right now. Looking for that 8th position.
Back up through the field and into the top 10. Passing Denny Hamlin for 8th.
Yeah, that's
Yep, I remember when Pontiac was in.
he felt like something must have been.
Yep, Larson 5th, we do.
Looks like maybe he had some blister tires on that run.
It's the 2nd stage, stage 2.
Similar, I think, with William Byron.
What's up, Timothy?
On the exit of turn 2. But Suarez has recovered.
Come on, Hamlin, says Larissa. Thank you, sir, says Isaiah.
He was blistering fast. His left hands were definitely blistering. Hey, watch Ryan Blaney. He was running the high line at both ends of the racetrack. Less scrub, less tire wear that way.
Well, one thing's for certain, and Jamie alluded to it earlier.
All right, Elliott's lead over Chastain, 0.6 of a second. Kurt Busch almost a second and a half back in 3rd. 39 laps to go in stage 2, 162 of 400 in the race. We're 2 hours into today's telecast.
Chase Briscoe up 4 spots since the restart to 6th.
Mark likes the Pennzoil scheme that Waltrip ran back in the 90s.
Monitor rear view, and he has there on the lower left-hand side. You can put that in.
It's Chevy, Toyota, Ford, your top 4.
Below the other one, kind of the standard area. But I noticed Kevin.
Larissa says Bowman's creeping up right here.
Our boys are running their right there.
Sheila says our daughter Brooke is graduating in 2 days. There you go, Sheila.
Keep an eye on what's behind you. Keep an eye on that RPM and
Congratulations to her.
I like it being
Dwayne says, wish they would bring back IROC racing. We've talked about that a couple races ago.
Top left of that windshield. So all you have to do is move your eyes just barely up or down.
I don't know, Dwayne. It's kind of like they're doing IROC racing right now, sir. These cars are basically kit cars. The 12 looks like it went up into the wall.
Which is why all these 20-year-olds are doing it. Uh-oh.
12 dropping back.
Back straight away.
Hey, Rob Parson. Valhalla, holla to Rob Parson for re-upping his membership here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Been a 9-month member. Happy anniversary. What's up, Rob? How you doing, dude? Rob, I got my first package at the P.O. box today from a Valhalla Sports Talk viewer, and I got hooked up. She's graduating from 6th to 7th grade.
You would think something's wrong, but he's still running right now. But you just don't see cars get that loose, snap out from underneath you. You get in a rhythm on the track. You know your lifting point, especially running high like that. Typically, you're back in that corner. Wait,
one goes around.
Oh, we got one around. 5. The 5 of Larson is around in 4.
Let's stay out of it, not take tires.
Caution.
Kyle Larson.
Great point, Mike. There it is. There's 2 drivers that had old tires on. Both of them spun within a lap. Gets you back to the communication you heard of the 12. The miss of call of coming on the pit road. You know.
Larson turns it wrong. Rob says, sick as a dog, my man. What's wrong with you, dude?
He had to pit right there so he didn't tear his car. Larson's tires aren't down, so he's not going to have to go to the tail end of the long slide.
Kyle Busch spun earlier, Mike, and he's been coming up through the field. Dustin's daughter graduating 5th grade on June 8th. There you go.
Light on her feet. Got down to the bottom, come out from underneath of him in a heartbeat.
What's going on with you, Rob? All right, so Harvick was behind the 12 here. And Larson. Caramba! I think Harvick got past him without getting hit, but it was close. Here comes Kyle Busch, who was right behind it as well, behind Harvick. He missed him as well.
Everybody is driving every single lap in all of these races, but Blaney and Larson being on old tires, they're having to push it just that little bit extra in order to maintain with these guys and have a little fresher rubber.
But Larry, let's talk about that.
We're on lap 166 with 2:34 to go.
1 green flag run on Scuff tires.
Rob says not sure if COVID, testing negative now, but most likely tonsillitis.
With a set of Scuff
What?
only kids for late race and look over at your neighbors, they basically have stickers. So
Well, man, I hope you get to feeling better there, Rob.
All right, here's Kyle Larson on the
Hope you get to feeling better, my man. All right, lead lap cars down pit road. Yeah, Reddick moving up. No, bro, the first ever one to the P.O. box, Rob.
I told you guys we shouldn't have stayed out there.
First ever one sent to the P.O. box.
Carry back for a little bit, though, Regan.
Pushing the 18, but fighting a tight race car, even as he started coming back up to the pack, and you see it right now with that car on the jack stand, maybe a little bit of work going on in that right front where they had the fender damage.
I didn't catch a race off pit road there. The 18 is on pit road for a long time, so he's going to go back again.
spinning back at lap 46.
All right, here we go. Headed to a commercial break. You're just getting up right now. That's crazy, bro. You feel like crap, huh? Nope, 30 laps to go till the end of stage 2. Mike says, Valhalla, I've never owned a scooter. You're looking into getting one. 191 in the house. I'm doing okay, Rob. I'm doing good. First stream in over 11 days, man. First stream in 11 days. It's going to kick off this week where we're going to do 6 streams in a row. 6 streams in a row. LA Faithful says, Valhalla, I'm also getting a new car. It's my graduation birthday gift. I'm going to get a Chrysler 300, but I don't know what year. New subscriber Mike Robinson, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Nothing wrong with a Chrysler 300 there, Isaiah. Nothing wrong with it. Nice driving cars. Yeah, nothing wrong with a Chrysler 300, dude. That's a nice road trip car. Dustin wishes he had a $50 Texas Roadhouse gift card. Gonna stream any SRX? No. No plans to do any of that stuff. Mike Robinson checks in and says, wow, cool, first-time viewer. Welcome to the channel, sir. Sheila sends a hello to LA Faithful. All right, this is our 8th caution of the race, y'all. 8 cautions. Only one of them due to a stage conclusion. Rob says, how many subs to 10,000? About 990. What did I get in the famous P.O. box? I'm not going to announce it completely unless you've been on Twitter, okay? My Twitter account shows exactly what was in the mystery package. But the rest of it, I'll wait until I see him in a stream so I can thank him. But one of the 4 items, was a giveaway, a stadium giveaway Dodger jersey of Jackie Robinson. Anytime they do the giveaways at the stadium, they're an extra large, and my fat ass ain't fitting in no extra large, so the COO just got her first Dodger jersey. It's been a real good day for the COO. John P. gave her a $50 gift card or $50 for dinner tonight, so she'll be getting Texas Roadhouse, and she got her first Dodger jersey.
But because the last 3 times he's been the control card, he's been on the bottom.
Paul says, greetings from Vegas. Shout out to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Because we had 20 drivers that stayed out.
Rob says, come on, man, I don't have Twitter.
15 laps. Well, remember, we only had 2 stay out the lap.
Here, we'll do another little tease of what was in the box. Another little tease.
On the same number of laps on their tires up front.
They'll race 30 laps to the end of stage 2 and halfway. Elliott outside Chastain.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. It's Elliott, Chastain, Busch.
It's from Suarez to the bottom. Elliott did not get going.
Car did not turn when he attitude down in turn 1. Got in the corner, washed up. Chastain.
So it's Chastain leading now.
Another couple.
Elliott took a while to get going, but he's currently in second. But that 99 of Suarez is there now. Wow, Trackhouse Party 1-2 in the front of the field. 30 to go in stage 2.
Right on that painted line. He's going for the lead.
Now Suarez wants the lead from his teammate.
Justin Marks' team Trackhouse with Pitbull.
Can't clear him though.
Last year, they expanded to 2 cars this year with the purchase of Chip Ganassi's stock car team. And they're going to add a 3rd car from Watkins Glen for Kimi Räikkönen to bring
The bobblehead.
European flavor to NASCAR.
Tell you what about Kimi Räikkönen, I'm excited about that opportunity. I don't care if I'm an F1 guy or not. That's a big time opportunity the way their cars are running.
Chastain, Suarez, your top 2. Elliott in 3rd. Briscoe 4th. Reddick up to 6th. Where's my guy Harvick in 15th? Now 14th.
Jones, 43 was battling up the top 10 before this caution flag. Now he's got to regain.
Dustin says, I like the new Southern style Jack Daniels peach beer that they have out. It's a 4% alcohol beer.
Sports Speedway. I'm telling you, folks, this is a race. If you're just tuning in, you're tuning in for a good one. I am so excited about what I'm seeing on this racetrack. Cannot tell you how good this track is.
27 laps to go here in stage 2. 174 of 400 in the race. It's Chastain, Suarez, Elliott, your top 3.
This race, 15 lead changes so far.
Well, Clint, you said it, the track is great, but we were talking under break.
Chicken fried steak,
Yeah.
green beans, and mashed taters. What crazy mofo sent you that swag? Joss H.
I think, you know, it goes back
Joss sent it from the Dodger streams.
the next gen car that we've had. I'm telling you, it's anybody's game on these mountains.
They're unbelievable, big dog. Brand new team and just absolutely up front all week. Up front every week, that Trackhouse team.
Headed to that high line that he likes so much, and look at the launch it gives him off turn 2.
Yeah, it feels like it's going to be about 5 hours. There's good racing on this track, Evelina.
It doesn't give you more horsepower than the car in front of you. He was able to capitalize on that right there. But when you get a big run, it gives you the option of wanting to go to the inside.
Josh H equals legend. No doubt, man. No doubt.
I want you to listen to these guys.
My mother called me this morning and said, you got your first package at the P.O. box. I'll bring it over in a few. Larissa was going to pick Suarez, but last minute took Hamlin. In this race, y'all, it's all about who's fast in the nighttime.
We saw shifting during the
Harvick dropping now. He's down to 15th.
size and shape track. Why are we not seeing it here?
That's a great question, Mike, because even...
So, Glenn, you said you drink your beer, your Coors, before the mountain turns a different color than blue, man. You got to be drinking that mug to get it down that quick, because it's already silver.
Even at Martinsville, short track, or the LA Coliseum earlier this year, we heard a lot of shifting, but don't talk to that so far this weekend here, Charlie.
I think you're going way too fast in the high event.
Brian says, do you know how to win $1 million in racing?
These guys are trying to keep these cars underneath them.
I'm not sure. I've heard that racing is a good way to lose $1 million, though.
That run. That's what we're talking about. You can make that outside work, and what that is.
Dan says, tease your ass, still love Valhalla, talk radio.
But it's also a set.
What was that?
You gotta ask that crew chief, get me that car tightened up where I can keep it out of the wall.
The nighttime is the right time, says Big Dog.
Guys that just have a knack for being able to back up the entry and be able to run high back.
Lights are on at Charlotte.
See him run high long.
Got 21 to go in stage 2. 2:21 to go in the race.
Competition in the track are challenging enough. Byron's having some radio issues.
Chastain's lead over Suarez, 0.2 of a second.
And Spotter. And it's
Brian says the way you make $1 million in NASCAR is start with $2 million. Exactly. He did win the truck race the other day, Big Dog.
But more, Clint, on those restarts, when you can't hear your spotter clear you for the lane or explain to you.
All right, so Stenhouse up to 13th. It's wild seeing those Reese's colors out there. That was Harvick's paint scheme for a number of years.
Shoots the middle. As we take you side by
All right, they're going side by side. I'll keep you appraised of what's going on. But I can't keep the audio going because you never know what music they're going to play. What's up, Eric Wallace?
You said green beans, right?
Yeah, green beans.
Green beans and mashed potatoes
Mashed taters.
with the gravy.
Yep. Big old dude said Larson may keep knocking the fence down, but I bet he gets better as it gets cool. Where is Larson right now? He's right behind Harvick in 16th. 8 seconds back from the leader. $205 up in here. Listen, y'all, I need you to hit that subscribe, give the video a like. Trying to get to 9,100 today. 9,100 is the bogey on the subscriber side. It's looking rough. It's looking rough today. We're still at 9,009. 9,009. James says, Valhalla, thanks for hanging out and talking with all our friends. It's fun, man. Brian says, hello, Miss V.
Hello.
She says, hello back. The Kroger blue ruins that Reese's scheme, though. Oh, I agree. It's just wild seeing that orange out there, though. Maybe what's going on with that scheme there is that Reese's is getting their feet wet again a little bit, and they might be. Wouldn't shock me if Reese's is on that 18 car next year. They still have RC Cola in Virginia. Apparently we've got it here too. Ooh! The 9 up and touches the wall there. What was he doing? Chase Elliott keeps it going. 15 to go in stage 2. But Elliott made the pass and then did kind of a slide job. Oh, there he goes. He's turning now. He's turning now. In the grass. And the number 9 will bring out the caution. Number 9 brings out the caution. Gets it back underway. So many sponsor sharing now. Gear Wrench is on the side of that 9 car, and that's Harvick's sponsor, one of his. But the 9 cuts to the inside of Suarez, goes into the turn, makes the pass, and then drifts up the road, and all of a sudden, the front of that car flipped around, and he went into the wall. Let's get back to it, yo.
But man, that car shot up the racetrack. We couldn't tell if it got into the wall, but obviously did. Damage to the right rear, whether it cut the tire down or
I don't remember that big old dude.
Watch his hands here.
Yeah, he's sawing on it pretty hard.
Makes the same slide Bubba Wallace.
He got it going again, but then all of a sudden it snapped around. From the chat, it's saying that he got a flat there.
Well, the tire's not down.
Elliott and Harvick share a sponsor. The irony, crazy, huh?
Perhaps.
It just looked like
It was a Bento Link in California earlier in the year.
yeah, it just didn't look like that hard.
D. Marie says the drivers are attracted to that wall.
Pull the tire off, but then we've seen a lot of cars get into the wall, and that just didn't look like that hard of contact.
Another caution, Larry. Getting nervous about the tires?
It is very untimely now.
All right, so that was the 9th caution of the race.
Last 4 tires, everybody else has 30.
Here's some audio from the 9.
I think it's the right rear closing. Oh, gotcha. Did you get the wall? At the wall.
Pit road open. Not everybody coming down pit road, y'all.
Hang on, pit stops.
Some of them going to try to make these tires last to the end of the stage. We know they're limited on the number of tires they can have in the race. 24's on pit road. 45. 22. 188 in the house.
He will now be back on.
Money talks, no doubt.
Well, if you make your fantasy,
All right, race off pit road is Busch, Byron, Truex.
the top 3 finish
Again, a bunch stayed out. Logano, Hamlin, Bell, McDowell, Dillon, Gilland,
tonight.
and Haley.
Let's do a little video.
The 18 on pit road as well.
Lap 18. Ryan Priest spun lap 33. Josh Bilicki. Here's
Are they going to do a little race recap?
46 to bring out a caution. Florida Joy hit the wall on lap 62, and Chase Elliott was our first stage winner.
He should take the car, Tish. Should be easier to find parking.
Austin Cindric hit the wall lap 146. Here's the number 2.
182 up in here is the COO's about to head out and get some dinner with John P. bought us from Texas Roadhouse. What did you get, COO?
Those are the 2 cars.
The sirloin.
Shocker, the COO got a sirloin.
Lap 186. 20 laps later.
What'd you get with it?
Chase Elliott.
Mashed potato, or baked potato and a salad.
A baked potato and a salad?
Counting in to stage 1, that is 9 caution flags so far.
All right, so that 9 car is on pit road. They've got the passenger side rear wheel off that car.
They're replacing that. Yeah, that's exactly what.
And they're using precision tools, a.k.a. a hammer,
They beefed those things
and a crowbar.
Dipped it to that part, beefed it up a little bit from earlier in the year.
Rob says, shit, I must be sick. Looked out to Kangaroo Paddock and I thought I saw a Black Panther. Holy shit, bro.
They're working on this.
They have Panthers there? Rob?
But if they're going to get this fixed, then we know that car is going to be fine once they get the totally replaced.
So let's explain what's happening here with our Ford Performance car and where.
Mark says these tires are absurdly bad.
This year, and there's one on the left rear and there's one on the right rear. And because of being independent rear suspension now and not that solid rear axle, it's almost like a miniature.
John P. says, I like the spread. Enjoy that sirloin, COO. I hope it was enough to cover it all.
Just like they do on the front.
Oh, it had to be pretty close, right?
Base on this next gen car. And there you see it right there. That's the totaling.
That was plenty, Mr. P. Plenty.
You're going to hurt a lot of suspension when you hit the wall. So this is definitely the weak link.
That's exactly right. And that's why I like that being the weak link. I mean, we've seen it over and over again this year.
Dwayne says, I call my COO master.
Placing a simple 2 volts.
I don't call mine that.
Wishbone, get rid
Rob Parsons says, nope.
And that thing is race ready.
John P. says, you enjoy your chicken fried steak too, Valhalla. We love you too. Right on, man.
Today, Byron is the only one that's issue free. All over top 5 in last year's.
I don't think they have garlic bread there, Sheila Jones.
Chastain.
I bet you the COO brings me back a bag of peanuts, though.
Chastain scores.
If you all know, you can go to Texas Roadhouse and those peanuts that they let you have while you're waiting to sit down. They'll give you a bag of those to take home.
Suarez being so good on the bottom, I don't think that I would have given him the inside lane.
All right, Chastain Suarez is going to be the front row for the restart here.
For the 99 car. We'll see here. Being on older tires, that does make a little bit of a difference.
10 laps to go in stage 2. The number of cars.
Now you heard it, 10 to go in stage 2.
Stop and take tires, so they have about 20 laps on there. And more. Drivers who.
Willie says blade, chuck shoulder, chuck top sirloin, center cut sirloin.
Tires. It's Kurt Busch in 17th place.
All kinds of steaks. The 4 is now in the top 10. He didn't pit. All right, 10 to go. Here we go. Green flag is out at Charlotte. The Coca-Cola 600. 9 to go in stage 2. Chastain to the lead. Suarez right behind him. Car around. Big crash now. Multiple cars, at least 6. At least 6. The 45, the 6, the 12.
From his spin earlier, causing the caution. I hear you, buddy. Man, he was just getting back into it.
Right, Keselowski's had a tough week.
It's kind of a chain reaction. Reddick made a move to the inside of Suarez, got blocked up, choked that line out. See Harrison Burton with left front.
All right, the 21's involved. The 45, he's taken off the steering wheel as Kurt Busch is wrecked out of this race.
We'll get a full list for you because so many are involved. Probably the best first look is going to be from our Goodyear.
James says, my little lady and I love being here for NASCAR. I appreciate having you.
Watch the yellow car, Blaney.
All right, so Blaney's running about 5th there, and they're trying to push that inside line that Suarez was in.
And then gets blocked, backs up.
Something just let go on the 12, y'all. Something let go on the 12, and he went up in front of the second half of the field. And we've got at least 10 cars, I think, involved in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Once again.
Wow, y'all. Wow.
Trouble, if you've been having adversity, I agree. He was on the apron right there. But I think he was.
Sheila says I should go for my birthday next month. You should, girl.
Cars stacking up in front of him.
We love some Texas Roadhouse around here.
Bird actually drove up on his right front a little bit.
24 involved. Hamlin involved. 34, the 38.
Row cars as McDowell gets turned around.
There goes McDowell. Ooh. That's Blaney, actually. They're showing him wrecking.
Yeah, he did.
I don't see Harvick. Was he involved in this?
So Kurt Busch, let's see Kurt's onboard camera.
I don't see Harvick anywhere near the top 20, so he must have been involved. Kurt Busch. Oh no, Harvick posted in 6th. He made it through. Yeah, he's showing in 6th, Dwayne. That's nuts, y'all. I've never seen a White Castle here.
Some good advice there.
Mike had a good steak in Dallas, PA last night.
And here's the audio from the 12 of Ryan Blaney.
Wow, that was nuts, y'all.
At least 12 cars involved.
Is Hamlin still involved?
They caught the grass just a bit. This is a...
Hamlin's showing in 21st right now.
There's that little dog leg right there.
Yeah, the grass is...
So Harvick was right behind the 12 and went to the inside.
The racetrack, you see Ryan.
This is going to be close. Oh, the 12 did hit Harvick in the passenger side door, but Harvick kept it going straight.
Earlier, and then once the cars start piling in, you just can't get slowed down. Joey Logano, his spotter, the Coleman press to come on, screaming low, just repeatedly saying.
This will be interesting. The cars apparently can take pretty heavy damage in the center of the car as long as you stay off the wheel.
Jonathan Hassler is the crew chief for Ryan Blaney. He just came on the radio and said, we're not going to be able to make a minimum speed. Go out there, run as many pace laps as we can, bring it into the garage. His time will be over shortly.
I don't know, big dog.
So NASCAR has a damaged vehicle policy for repairs, and the clock.
Yellowman says his internet connection is sucking today.
And the 9 have already expired.
The 9 going backwards down pit road.
That policy and how it works for
and decides to take it into the garage.
If you're involved in a crash, as long as you don't go to the garage area, you have 6 minutes total, and that includes your trips down pit road to meet minimum speed. And once you exceed 6 minutes, that's pretty much it. You're done for the day. Now, if you get back out there and you meet minimum speed, we go back racing. The clock goes away. Obviously chasing.
188 in the chat. We've got 7 to go in stage 2. We're on lap 194 of 400 in the race.
Cars involved in the crash.
So involved in this wreck, the 4, the 6, the 11, the 12, the 16, the 19, the 21, the 23, the 24, the 34, the 38, and the 45. A lap 191 crash, our 10th caution of the race.
Out of the race. Here's an easier way to explain it. Okay.
It's going to be close, Dwayne.
Tonight, 13 of them have not been involved in an accident or a spin. Right? I mean, what a wild night of racing.
Elliott had already in his hauler. Looking pissed. The 6 having a hard time maintaining speed here. He might make that left turn into the garage area right now, too.
Wildest Coca-Cola 600 I've ever.
It's totally different than what any of us expected heading into this. We thought we were going to see long green flag runs, but it's been anything but that. And the racing has just been incredible on the amount of research we've had. And Cliff, we talked about it. The racetrack is just too.
All right, I'm going to go off camera for just a bit.
How many stages are there?
I think there's 4.
Including those who were on our
100, 100, 100, 100.
telecast. So this could be a long race with a lot of cautions. Here's Ross Chastain and company.
Might be the longest race in history. Yeah, we're not even halfway, and we're at 2 hours and 28 minutes. I don't think it's going to get any better.
3, 4, 4 to 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. This literally could take till like 10 o'clock my time, a 7-hour race.
Wow. 600. Well, first off, the race was delayed for Memorial Day because the track wasn't finished. It literally took, Warren Zevon reference, lawyers, guns, and money to get the track done to run the race in mid-June.
Big Dog says somehow Ricky missed all that action.
33 minutes. We are not going to eclipse that tonight.
16 Noah Gregson currently showing in 21st.
My excitement level. This place was a packed house, and there hasn't been one person left yet. They're in it for the long haul. This is an awesome race. An awesome day of racing, and it's so cool to
William Byron's car behind pit road.
are up on the wheel tonight.
So, guys, it was the perfect or the unperfect storm for Chase.
10 is 12 in Missouri.
He was still on the DVP clock from the last caution when he spun out.
So far, T-Van, we've had 10 cautions. 10.
Reset. And so they were back on pit road trying to finish up the repairs, and the clock expired.
Brad Kozlowski has met the same fate. Kozlowski was racing for Army Specialist Bert Hoyer, an engineer with the Army Reserve from Ellsworth, Wisconsin, lost in a wreck at age 23.
James Lopez wondering where Kyle Busch is at currently. Currently showing an 18th.
Kozlowski, Kurt Busch, William Byron in the garage.
I'm not sure yet, Jimmy. We're about to find out.
Speeds, like Larry says, the damaged vehicle policy clock is off, and then they can make more repairs.
Rob would have left after the first caution.
You want to know why you hear us talking about Tony?
Not me, bro. Here we go.
That's exactly what it does.
Green flag is back out at Charlotte. It's Chastain
Chastain and Suarez,
in the lead.
and they both.
Suarez pulling on the inside.
Suarez got a little bit of restart. They're going to have a drag race down in turn 3.
Side by side they go down the backstretch. It's
Down to 3. Suarez has been so strong.
Suarez with the slight advantage as they go through turn 3, and he's going to slide up in front of his teammate Chastain. And Daniel Suarez is the leader of the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte.
3 to go in stage 2.
And look who it is, the 5. Back in the game.
Suarez.
3 to go in stage 2.
Laps to go, Clint, before they completely reset the pit crew and the driver.
And the halfway point.
187 in the chat.
At this point, I'm telling you, it's all about attrition. Get this thing to the end of this thing. No more mistakes. Clean them up. Ride a little bit, if you will. 85, 90%.
Mad Dog says Harvick is good.
And Ryan Blaney has taken his car to the garage.
All right, Blaney to the garage.
2 laps to go.
Harvick in 7th, but dropping.
Flying for the last stage point. Truex Almirola.
Come on, Harvick.
Jones, guys. That team is the nose when you're like small.
What's going on? Eric Jones in that 43 is up to 3rd.
Charlotte Motor Speedway, the 43 battling for 2nd right there.
Hey, another bubble guy, right? For the playoffs. He needs to battle back.
Eric Jones to the inside of Chastain takes that spot. Now he sets his sights on Suarez.
Yeah, the one thing that he's got going for him right now, he's got a little bit fresher tires, about 15 lap fresher tires than what some of those other guys that he's battling with.
Coffee Black says, I hope Harvick wins this thing.
Thought better of it.
T-Van says, look at that Joey boy.
Wasn't quite there. We'll survive to get us under the
All right.
56, 43 as we keep.
That's going to end the stage.
Daniel Suarez wins
Suarez wins stage 2.
stage win and his 2nd of this season.
Be partying tonight at Tootsie's. Look at that.
Team Trackhouse 1-2.
Arriba. Suarez wins stage 2 at Charlotte.
Sorry.
All right, y'all, I have to use the restroom again. These beers are flying through me. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Oops, sorry about that. I'm back, y'all.
Chase Briscoe.
So anyway, what I was saying is I'm thinking that we probably didn't get any help from YouTube as far as promotion for this stream, because we've been sitting at about 170, 175 in the chat the whole time. But from the looks of it, most of you look like you're people that kind of hang out for the NASCAR streams.
As the pace car brings the field down, and they will come to a halt.
Is this for Memorial Day?
As NASCAR joins in our 600 miles of remembrance.
All right, so they're bringing the cars down pit road and going to stop them on pit road. Yellowman says my favorite part of every stream. Howard says you only rent beer. Truth. Heater getting curve stomped tonight.
Be back.
All right, baby. Be careful. All right, so they're gonna have a moment of silence.
Please stand if you are able for a moment of remembrance.
And I'm gonna go off screen for this.
Men and women who have sacrificed their lives so that we may enjoy our freedoms this Memorial Day weekend. To honor the fallen from our U.S. Armed Forces, please join all of us in a moment of silence. The Honor and Remember flag that was displayed is a national symbol of remembrance, perpetually recognizing the ultimate sacrifice of our military fallen heroes from all conflicts and all branches of service and their goals.
Semi-pro streamer, Rob? Exactly.
Visit honorandremember.org or text the word flag to 71777.
Rob says happy Memorial Day to y'all in the USA. Appreciate it, Rob. What a rough week, though, y'all. What a rough week in the world. Sheila says, I'm thinking you might not have had enough beers. I know that was a moment of remembrance for Memorial Day, but man, I cannot stop thinking about that shit in Texas this week, man. I cannot stop thinking about it. Dwayne says, God bless our service personnel. My brother was killed in Vietnam. That's what today's for, Dwayne. It's for folks that gave all, like your brother. Norman says, aloha from Hawaii. What's up, Norman? Yeah, praying for the kids in Uvalde, Texas. How about them families, man? What are they going through this week? Unbelievable. Do you have an opinion on it? Rob. I don't know. I think that the response to that was goat fucked, personally. I think the response was absolutely horrible. You know, I own guns, obviously. I get the whole Second Amendment thing. I get all of it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. You look at the numbers, and it sure happens here a lot more than it does anywhere else. I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Tough deal. I don't want to get political or any of that stuff, but I just know whatever's happening now is not helping the situation any. That's for sure.
We will unite to bring about change. Halfway in the Coca-Cola.
Steve Kerr put it best.
Coming to pit stops at the end.
Big old dude says, I cried like a baby thinking, what if that had been one of mine?
William Byron was racing to remember U.S. Army Special Ops Airborne Sergeant First Class Ronald Ryder of Alton, Illinois, died in Afghanistan on his 30th birthday. Survived.
Mark says having a good stream that you do helps take your mind off it if possible.
Marine Corporal Brad Squires of Ohio.
Big old dude has 4 grandkids aged 10 to 16 that he's raising.
Remembering Oswego, New York's senior.
I'm not sure who would be the worst driver in NASCAR.
A cryptologic warfare specialist lost in Syria due to a suicide bomber. And Bubba Wallace racing to remember Virginia Army National Guard Staff Sergeant Craig Cherry from Winchester, Virginia, whose vehicle struck an improvised.
Willie says parents should not buy their kids laptop computers. What does that have to do with anything? All right, pit road is open.
In the back of the pack, his car was awful yesterday in practice and qualifying, but Brian Patty has tuned it up.
All schools need arm guards. Do they?
Impressive run to the 14th. Chase Briscoe says, leave it alone. I don't want anything here except a drink with some sugar in it.
Eric Jones on Scott Fires, 1 run to go, 2 loose.
Well, I don't think it's an automatic weapon, Rob. I don't think this is a deal where the kid had an automatic weapon.
Daniel Suarez, they got that car right for them.
All right, race off pit road. Suarez, Chastain, Briscoe, Jones, your top 4.
President Chastain with Briscoe gaining a spot, Tyler Reddick up 2, and Austin Dillon picks up 6 spots on pit road. More trouble on the 5, long pit stop for him for Harrison Burton.
We need more love in our society. I think that's true. Armed teachers.
How about that on our stage 2 winner?
Hey, Daniels.
Is that what we need? Armed teachers?
Hey, amigo.
All right, they're interviewing Suarez here.
I was thinking the same thing, buddy. Look, your car really good at the beginning of this race. Like you faded a little bit in the middle, but you're right back there. Won that stage.
Are we talking about fully automatic weapons? Who's got one of them?
All my teams have done a very, very good job all night. They brought a very fast car.
I don't know. I don't know the age thing. Is that part of it too? But I don't know, y'all. I don't pretend to know the answer, but I just know that. I just know that it's not something I'm proud of to say that this happened in my country.
You didn't tell him. I'm glad you did that interview because every time I do one, it jinxes everybody.
Look, just because you pass the buck up on me when you don't want to talk to someone.
Check this out.
Let's have another look at this big pile.
No, they're not automatic weapons. They're just semi-automatic
On the flat of the car, just
assault rifles, Rob. You can't buy an automatic weapon in the United States.
a dozen cars involved, and many of them are.
You can't buy an automatic weapon in the United States. You can buy a semi-automatic, and some of these, you know, you can have a drum on it that holds 50 rounds.
Who's with Vince Welch?
William Byron checked the release from the infield care center. What happened tonight?
Yeah, just
Last two shooters, both 18.
see there, we're the first guy on new tires, had a good restart through 1 and 2.
What are you laughing at, Mad Dog?
One, you know, and got out of the 45. We're gonna, you know, cycle out really well there. So, and then they just
T-Van says what we need is different leadership, and I'll end the conversation there.
cleaned up the dust on the top. So, just sucks. It's chaos out there. I mean, the car.
A guy with a pistol ended it. Yellen says it's an AR-15 every time.
Sideways is wrecked, and so somebody gets a little bit sideways, and we all wreck. So.
Rob says, in any case, from afar, I must say I have no to little understanding of the senseless bullshit that continues in the USA.
Well, Ryan Blaney did have to drive his car back. His night is over. What exactly happened with you there at the front of the field?
It's just the most popular gun, says Yellowman.
Well, pretty tight there, kind of pushing, and I was kind of following the 8.
Regular people don't modify guns; it's illegal. I had a Sig Sauer 5.56, y'all, just a few years ago. Ended up selling it for a pretty big profit. But I mean, did I buy that to hunt with? No. I didn't own it to hunt with.
Hate it ends that way. Just.
But I mean, I have a full gun safe, you know, with
I didn't really know where I was at. Just made a mistake.
With a number of different guns in it.
One of 10 cars now out.
And I carry on a regular basis as well. But
Casgralla will probably get the next 5 or 6 free passes. Easy.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know what the answer is. I just know whatever we're doing isn't working.
Pick out a bunch of cars. It's somebody's fortune. Who that is, that 19 in Truex. Been very quiet so far in this Coke 6.
Do we really though, Howard? Do we want to? Is that what we are as a country, where we want to put the National Guard in schools?
Start zone for stage 3.
I don't know, man. Some of the suggestions are just, to me, they're asinine. It's nowhere near the answer to the question. But here we go. Green flag is out at Charlotte. It's Logano Truex on the front row.
Suarez looked to his inside, closed the door. That was very close.
Start at home, teach your children. That's probably the best advice so far.
Suarez actually lifted out of the gas, gave him a gift right there.
Howard says the Second Amendment was not designed for hunters. I get that too.
Bush, Mark Truex, Denny Hamlin. 3 of the 4 gives Toyotas. The other one, Christopher Bell, just a couple more spots back.
Oh, by the way, in case you weren't tuned in earlier, Kyle Busch, he was spun around at one time in this race.
Lap 46.
That's true too, Mike. That's true too. It doesn't, I don't know, but what makes it so that it happens here so much more than other places, though? Are we that much angrier as Americans? Lap 211 of 400, 11 of 100 in stage 3. It's Logano, Busch, Chastain, your top 3.
Very fast tonight.
Yeah, I think the 99 Suarez might be the best car on the model that we've seen tonight. You see, you can get those left side tires like Kyle Busch right there on the paint. We talked about how that has a little bit more grip. And we focused on some of those guys that are good around the top, like maybe a Reddick or somebody, but Suarez has been exceptional right around the auxiliary track.
Violent video games make a mush out of kids' brains. You know how many hours of Call of Duty that I've played? You know how many hours I've played? And I've never thought, man, I'd like to go shoot up a schoolhouse.
That was a good deception. Exactly how he spun around.
Logano leading, though. 0.4 of a second over Suarez.
Well, and if you're Kyle Busch in that position, you got to look at who you're racing. We know that Ross Chastain is super aggressive. Always takes. There's not a lot of give in Ross Chastain.
Well, DeMarie, this kid was 18 years old, no priors. Does a background check even figure that out? You know what I mean? You have a system where the kid, even if he was in trouble as a juvenile, even if he was a troublemaker as a juvenile, even a violent troublemaker as a juvenile, you can get your record expunged and protected to where a gun check wouldn't find that. This kid went out on his 18th birthday and bought these weapons.
He fell in another tire, went into pit.
Or real close to it.
It's been an unbelievable night.
Suarez to the lead.
On the radio, though,
And he brings his Chastain with him. So just like that, Trackhouse is 1-2 in the Coca-Cola 600. All right, here we go. Chastain looks like he's about to give Suarez a run for his money for the lead here. It's just the two track cars followed closely by Logano.
How can you line up that much stuff happen in one race, let alone one half of a race?
Yeah, he's got his own highlight reel, and we're only halfway.
Unbelievable.
Lost a few viewers during that whole discussion. 167 in the house, still stuck at 9,009 on the subscriber count.
But you know, though, his temperament's always the same, 10-4.
You'll know because you'll see him passing cars.
That's no chase.
Okay. Let's use their pit camera, their overhead camera, and there you see what happens is Rick Almirola comes in.
Oh, wow. The 5 car, he hit one of his pit crew members coming into pit.
The other one out, and it went out in the pit road. That's the one I saw.
Almost 3 hours into this telecast, y'all.
He's trying to get in.
Hey, there we go. Harvick on the track here.
Jumped over the wall.
He's looking to pass the 47. Where is he on the track, though?
Let's calm down, reset, reestablish, and get back.
Harvick in 12th.
Once he said they were going to do that at stage break. That was after the stage break.
Yeah, but Dustin, what if the teachers don't want to carry concealed? What if they don't want to?
1 and 2, 217 laps out of 400 complete.
All right, we're going to a commercial break here, y'all. You see all these posts about arming the teachers. Okay, I know a number of teachers, and none of them want to be carrying a weapon at school. None of them. I get you, Michael. I get you. It's just been bugging me, y'all. That shit messed me up this week. $160 in the house. We're on lap 219 with 181 to go in the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. NASCAR Cup Series action here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Our first stream in 11 days. Troy wondering where Bubba's at. Bubba might have been in that group that wrecked there, my man. Bubba is out probably 28th, 19 laps down. James says it hurts us all, my friend. I mean, I don't even have like kids of school age, you know. I don't have kids going to school. I don't have grandkids in schools. But I think the biggest thing that I think about is, am I leaving a better America to my children or possible grandchildren than the America that I got when I was born? And I don't feel like I'm doing that.
Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. Leaders are bidding, Vince.
Late call for Ricky Stenhouse Jr. to come to pit road. It's going to be a 4-tire change, but no adjustments. They like the way that comes.
T-Van, I think Bush is out too. Let me look.
A little bit better on this run. The car was freed up just a little bit more.
Kurt Busch still out. Kurt Busch still out.
Kevin Harvick has had steering issues tonight. They wanted to go slow right now. Let's take a look.
Harvick on pit road here.
Seriously damaged. He said it's a little off to the right.
Thor trying to get into the food, y'all.
Kevin Harvick. He and Ricky Stenhouse have been battling hard. I don't think they made contact. But Harvick got up and into the wall.
This was almost exactly like Kyle Busch and Daniel Suarez earlier. Got close to the 47, and car came out from underneath of him. But I don't think he was very happy. Drove up to the back of the 47.
Toothpaste is out of the tube.
It was almost exactly like I was wondering.
Oh, Harvick got up into the wall too. Another race where he's going to finish down there in that
This is what I was talking
15 range, y'all.
Rolling around under caution.
about. Checked him a little bit. This didn't make Kevin very happy. Drove up beside him. You can see
Stenhouse flip off Harvick? No, he didn't.
I've seen some waves that I know what they mean. I'm not 100% sure I recognize that.
Well, here's the 47.
He tried to pull down your right rear and wrecked himself. Yeah, he's just mad because he don't know what he's doing anymore. I don't understand. He acted like he didn't mean to rub in and then he clearly did. All good. But he's in the car.
169 in the house, 23 of 100 in stage 3, 223 of 400 in the race.
Remember everything.
It's Chastain, Logano, Kyle Busch, your top 3. What happened to the 99, y'all?
Finished top 10 in 4 consecutive.
Suarez all the way down in 19th.
Well, he's got a car that can do his night, but you don't want to make that man mad right there.
No.
Because he'll injure night.
And you don't want to think that he doesn't know what he's doing. Because he doesn't know what he's doing. So true.
164 up in here.
12 caution flags, just past halfway, 222 of 400 laps complete. Here's how the Coca-Cola family of drivers are faring with Joey Logano.
All right, 9013 is a subscriber count, 9013.
15th and Daniel Suarez.
Just a hair off of my goal tonight of 9100. Just a hair off.
Jamie?
And Kevin Harvick involved there. He is going to come back in to put left side tires on. They said the front end is towed in a little
They
bit.
said they didn't have no peanuts.
So we have
No?
to deal with the steer.
They lied, COO.
I agree.
Bent or broken.
They freaking lied to you, girl.
I agree. Do you ready wheat?
Can you put it in a plate for me, though?
I sure can.
Hello, Thor.
23 laps into stage 3. There's the choose. And on the windshield, leader Ross Chastain.
All right, here we go. They're picking their lane here. Logano, Chastain. Logano on the outside, Chastain on the inside. Logano will have help from the 18 of Busch. Chastain will have help from Truex.
Outside, Joey Logano, bearing the name of Army Sergeant Joel House on his Ford Mustang. From Lee, Maine. Stationed at Fort Hood, Texas, 2nd Battalion, 8th Cavalry Regiment. U.S. Army Sergeant.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mark.
Race to remember on Memorial Day weekend.
Boston 39-27. Miami in the 2nd. Major situation, no doubt. Say green. Oh, my bad, buddy.
Stage 3, Daniel Suarez was.
All right, here we go. Pace car is off.
He will restart 18th. 26 cars on the lead lap all the way back to Kevin Harvick.
All right, here we go. Green flag is out at Charlotte.
You want me to put the cream gravy?
Yeah, just put everything on the one plate, too. They're trying to sell websites. That's what they are. All right, it's Chastain, Logano. Kyle Busch has made his way all the way back up, but Chase Briscoe passes him on the inside for 3rd.
Had a great run down the backstretch. So 3 wide, they passed.
That was very close. You saw the sparks fly out the left front of the 5. Getting underneath Eric Jones, but Jones still holding tight on the outside.
The 5 doesn't mind pushing folks up towards the wall. That's for damn sure. He's trying to come through the field here. Chastain's still leading it, but it's only 1/10 of a second over Logano.
See, Suarez is the one with only 11 laps on his tires. Pitted that last time.
finds himself back to 13th, but that drug him all the way back to...
All right, that 99 moving quickly, just passing cars 2 at a time. He passes the 3 of Austin Dillon.
6th place, Olsen Denny Hamlin.
That'll put him up in the top 10, I believe.
What about Noah Gragson right there, guys? That's a great run for Gragson in a college racing car. Haven't really heard much about him tonight.
Not really, big dog. There's no way to stop it. You can just throw him out.
Great run had an engine issue to have a really fast car. That's impressive to see.
Thank you, dear.
All right, Virginia was talking to him pre-race about his, just like you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, John P., for dinner, my man.
Just thank you. Anything else I can get you?
Nope.
You have something to drink?
A couple of years ago.
Oh, I think I still have.
Magazine Speedway Illustrated, the new issue. Yes. Gragson.
Can you just add one to this? Throw a couple cubes and soda.
An ad? Not throw away?
No, just add to it.
Why? Because for more reps and more consistency he could get out of that car, he learned from that. So he's raced a cat.
He is a hard worker. Exactly.
All right, y'all, so let's take a look at it. COO put it on a plate.
Hard to jump twice. Works out every day at 7 a.m. I think it's super disciplined.
So we've got chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and green
He
beans.
is the hottest prospect we have in the Xfinity series.
And that's from John P. John P. donated to buy the COO dinner tonight. And I appreciate it.
He's running in the top 10 right now.
It might be till Monday.
Come series start, you guys talked about him being regimented and all the things he had in the race. Yes, he ate an Uncrustable, and he had his Gatorade.
Pig out time for the big guy. Thor with the T-bone.
He got a problem with getting sick after a race.
Brian says, Rob, I'm in the mental health field. You should hear my clients' discussions.
Yes, sir. I will tonight.
He's coming back, Arby. He's coming back. The Suarez is moving back up. He's up to 6th.
In preparation for this long race, I think for a second, everybody out here, no kidding aside, you have to get on your electrolytes and start doing that days ahead. But when you're like Noah and ran the Xfinity race, like Ryan Preece that ran all 3 races, it takes a toll on your body. You need to pay attention to that. Keep hydrated, but keep plenty of food in you as well.
Yeah, and the reality of the hydration is that if you run the truck race on Friday night,
Fit for a king.
you're going to be a little bit dehydrated.
John P. Legend.
Really get the fluids into your system.
He's coming back, Arby. He's coming back.
Larry, I questioned that call to bring in the Suarez in and put fresh tires.
All right, here goes the 14 to the inside of the 22.
The 6th since the race.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, Mike, and he only had 11 laps on those tires, and 20 drivers stayed out. I was going clear on Travis trying to let that move, but it's definitely paying dividends because his laps are about where Ross Chastain, his teammate, up there leading the race.
Tennessee Sports says, let's go 18.
Ross Chastain holding 14.
All right, Chastain's lead now. Over a second over Logano.
Coca-Cola and Nascar. It's real magic when you cheer together. You're watching the Coca-Cola 600 on Fox.
All right, so we're going to a commercial break here, I believe. Chastain, Logano, Briscoe, your top 3. 167 to go in the race. Just over 3 hours into the telecast. Yeah, I think so, Rob. I think I got to do something there. Suarez 2.5 seconds back from the leader, says Sid for Brains. Glenn says if Logano's in second with 1 lap to go, I got him winning this whole thing. He ain't afraid to mix it up. These green beans from Texas Roadhouse are religious, y'all. This might be the first time I've ever eaten a vegetable on stream. Yeah, you gotta report them. John P says, Rob, I have to just spread the love. Valhalla and the COO deserve a nice steak or 2 every now and again for the entertainment they provide. Thor hopefully gets a scrap or 2. No doubt. He's here, ready, John, and he always gets hooked up by the old man. Mike says lots of good youngsters. Larson may be the next one to handle NASCAR for a while. He's already kind of doing it, isn't he? He's already kind of doing his deal. We're in a commercial break here with 1:63 to go. The last two commercials that weren't for a stage ending were for head of caution in the middle of them. Yeah, the 18 could win, bro. Yeah, no doubt. So, Rob, you weren't in here for John P's story of where he's been the last couple weeks, were you? Talk about living the life.
Ross Chastain leading Joey Logano by 2 seconds. Chevy at 4. The first Toyota is Kyle Busch. 4 seconds.
All right, lap 40 of 100 in stage 3, 240 of 400 in the race. It's Chastain, Logano, Briscoe, a Chevy and 2 Fords.
That's as close as it gets.
But as you see, there's
Suarez already on Briscoe's butt, though, and here he comes.
where it wants it to be. The closer you get to the wall, you can't generate some grip, but we still have 160 laps to go this race. And
No change, Rob.
when you think back to Kevin Harvick or Kyle Busch earlier,
You were suffering in bed. He goes down to fight a fire, Rob. And then his whole crew gets COVID and they get locked down in the middle of nowhere.
Well, the attrition here is the highest we have seen all season and in quite some time.
Sure doesn't seem like it, does it, Dwayne Doom?
Blaney, Keselowski.
Out of the race now, Cindric, Keselowski, LaJoie, Elliott, Blaney, Priest, Wallace, Byron, Busch, and Bilicki, all out of this race.
LaJoie in turn 2. Josh Bilicki and Ryan Priest.
No, I'm going to be doing...
What about Chase Briscoe?
The goal is still to do every Sunday NASCAR race.
Obviously for the championship, where the championship's at.
I still want to do the NASCAR races. They're the best attended streams I've got. I just won't be doing the Xfinity ones.
Solid round for Chase Briscoe tonight. They needed a little pick me up.
Chase Briscoe racing to Sergeant Robbie Bowman.
Yeah, Gregson in 10th, man. He's been fighting.
At age 30, serving his second tour as a heavy vehicle driver.
Reddick's still there too, y'all. There you go. Suarez passes Logano for second now. Sets his sight on his teammate Chastain.
Here this weekend, they got a similar setup to what they had earlier in the year at Las Vegas. Really happy with it. They put on 3 stars. Haven't had to adjust a lot to it. He's been happy.
11 laps. That's what it really boils down to in the track like this. But in a 600-mile race, it's all about attrition. You get through those adversity moments in this race, those big wrecks. Now, all of a sudden, look at yourself. Now you're running on the top 5. You got a strong hold on the 9.
Yeah, I've been to the truck races in Phoenix.
You don't have to worry about that guy not giving 100% every single lap. Sid has always giving it all he has.
Especially when that track's not up against the wall like that. He's comfortable running up there.
Chicken fried steak, page 53 of All I Really Need to Know.
A little bit of rush on the backside. Doesn't surprise you one bit.
Big old dude says Gregson is going to be somebody one day. You watch.
The front and the first 5 spots there at the end of stage 1. Now the Toyota's coming back, and they switch positions. I believe there's a bit of debris on the grill of Kyle Busch. else to give up there.
Yeah, but that's not that big a deal with this car. You know, with the car that we were in last year, when you would get some debris on the grill, you would see the temperature skyrocket. It's not as concerning here that
I just haven't been able to do anything with him, Rob.
but it's not going to overheat the engine by having just a little bit of debris on it. One thing that I did hear, though, I think I heard a little bit of shifting right there. We had talked about earlier in the race not hearing anybody shift, but we didn't hear Kyle Busch shift right there.
Gregson looks like he just passed Harvick.
It's right here. Gregson, Harvick,
Larson now in 12th, just behind Harvick.
We have been involved in at least one incident tonight, and Larson has had several over himself.
Well, if you want to add up to that, here comes Chris Buescher. He's been
Boston 45, Miami 32.
tonight's race.
And not surprised, we talked about
Mike says, oh dang, now I got to eat. There you go, buddy.
He has been incredible at riding his ball. He's comfortable running up against there, so not shocked at all to see Noah running up high. Looked like he pulled down low on the exit there because Harvick hit.
Chastain's lead over Suarez, 1.5 seconds, 3 seconds over Briscoe in third.
Guys right up against the wall like this. Honestly, it's been so.
Harvick barely in the top 10 in 10th.
The night I won here in 12, I remember it being just weird. We ran right up against.
Harvick looks like he's gaining some speed though, y'all. 22 up high, the 20 down low for fourth.
Literally the last time I remember the line being right up against the wall.
Fourth place there. Now we're going to take a break here because after the break, dare we say it?
When we started tonight, I took the 12 and the 45.
No! No way.
Dare.
All right, headed to a commercial break, y'all. There might have been a low-flying duck that just went through here, y'all. $163 in the chat. Again, I appreciate you, John P., for buying us dinner tonight. It's delicious. What's up, Brandon? Kyle Busch up to 6th in that Toyota. About 6 seconds back from the leader. What is that noise you're making, Thor? What is that noise? Low-flying buzzards? If you let it go, it wouldn't have been a little duck. I let it free, bro. Well, I agree, Brian. Never count out that 18. Brandon, I'm having some Texas Roadhouse tonight that John P. donated that 50 on your screen for the COO. I'm having chicken fried steak. I killed my mashed potatoes already. My green beans are almost gone. Chris says I'm a half mile from Texas Roadhouse. I'd like to see Suarez win today. Oh, another caution.
Yeah, that's to talk about it.
Clint told me not to do it.
That's how you fit in the wall on the right sides.
Gregson in the grass.
There it is. See him coming off the wall, spinning down to the bottom.
Whipped around on him. Coming through 4. Then took a trip through the grass.
Caution for the 13th time. Racing to remember Army Pride First Class Samantha Huff from Tucson, Arizona. military policewoman.
Hey, appreciate it, John.
At the age of just 18.
Big old dude says my granddaughter works at Longhorns. I get a discount.
Daniel Swartz.
So is Longhorn a franchise?
From Ross Chastain, prior to the caution.
All right, we got to get Thor a piece here, y'all, because he's wearing me out. Rebecca says, what are you guys going to do tomorrow? Me and my family are grilling. We haven't really talked about it.
Just in the nick of time.
Yeah, Suarez had run him down.
Brandon, the race is on Fox today. Fox.
He seems to have the best car at this point in the race.
Pit road's a busy place. Jamie.
All right, pit road open for lead lap cars.
Position. Just starting to lose the rear a little bit, barely loose, so no adjustments here, just 4 tires of fuel leaving.
Ross Chastain starts the runs off too tight right now, but by the end of the long run, it starts sliding the rear tires. He needs a slight adjustment for the end of the runs. The 99 and Daniel Suarez still fighting rear grip just a little bit with that car. As you see a hang up on the right front and a slow stop there. And the 22 of Joey Logano, 2 loose all the way through the corner right now.
Yeah, he is looking good.
Logano was still getting away there. Got locked in. So
All right, race off pit road. Chastain, Briscoe, Reddick.
So Reddick up 6, Buescher up 6, Hamlin up 3.
6 positions gained by Reddick, Buechler, and Hamlin.
Tied in each game, 9 positions on pit road. Kyle Busch still sitting in the pit lane.
Out there that's looking down on me.
Wow, Logano had a hard time getting into his pit box there. It's a franchise. Man, I can't believe we're not even through the 3rd stage, y'all. I can't even believe we're not through the 3rd. Y'all see how quiet the COO gets? You see how quiet she gets when she gets a little steak in front of her? Her nickname isn't T-Rex for nothing. New York Strip for Dustin tomorrow. Ricky Stenhouse showing in 16th. It didn't look like he was all the way in the pit box for me, Willie. Or Kenneth. Yeah, it looked like he was out of the box. Trey says, I'm just going to order $100 at Taco Bell tomorrow. I hold my own too, no doubt, Rob. I think it is a penalty, isn't it, Brian? Willie says, here comes Tyler Reddick. Angels Yankees on Wednesday. Angels Yankees on Wednesday, 6 Eastern.
All of us at Fox take a great pride in our family members of the U.S. military through the years, and we salute them for their service. Feels strange to be doing this Memorial Day race without Jack Simmons, Senior VP of Production Operations in Fox. I saw him at the LA Coliseum back in February for the Clash. And Jack passed away this spring. He had strong ties to the military as an Army Reserve ambassador for the
168 in the house. We've got 43 to go in stage 2. Excuse me, stage 3.
And his love and support of the troops.
143 to go in the race.
In memory of Jackson.
3 hours, 21 minutes into the telecast. Average speed 118.430. 175.029 last fast lap speed. Pace car, 2 pit roads.
Longest night. Only 5 Coke 600s have had more caution flags than this one.
Green flag is out at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Ross Chastain on the inside with the lead. He's got Briscoe and Reddick side by side behind him.
Kyle Larson on the outside, almost
Briscoe with the advantage up high.
taking names and passing cars.
Well, Reddick, though, wants that spot.
It rode quite a while. Actually on his own this time. On his own. Look at Chase Briscoe.
There you go. Briscoe catches fire on that outside there and takes over second.
And again, he's off turn 2 and gains a spot.
Yeah, Logano's generate.
Angels 3 and 7 in their last 10 games.
It seems like his car likes to be on the top. He's got that little bit of run that went inside of Denny Hamlin in turns 3 and 4. Logano's car, you see that's great short run speed.
Dee Marie asks if anyone's betting on that NBA game tonight. All right, here we go. What's up? Briscoe wants it. Chase Briscoe to the lead of the Coca-Cola 600. Can he hold on to it, though? Crossover by Chastain.
Yeah, you know, it's crazy to watch Chastain, Briscoe, and Reddick.
Chastain going to clear him.
About those green-white checkers we saw at Phoenix. Exact same thing.
Pulls up. Slide job in front of Briscoe. 40 to go.
Comes Reddick to the inside, Briscoe.
Now Briscoe has trouble. Reddick comes to the inside of him.
Going at it. Coca-Cola 600.
Still close, though.
Beginning of the year clip. None of these guys.
Briscoe holds it for now.
Chastain's been able to get 2 in.
And then he decides, maybe I want some more of that one car.
So we think Reddick would be the next guy to get the first win in the Cup Series. It's so much fun to watch all 3 of these guys.
Great racing up front.
Tough one to swallow, but hey, how about Chris Buescher bouncing back in the top 5 and then Larson? It's just insane to really think back of all
Boston 55, Miami 47 at half.
all of these guys are back in it and battling.
This.
He's totally surprised that Buescher's had a good run here in the 600. 3 straight top 10s in this race. It seems to suit him for one reason.
There you go, big old dude.
That spin back on lap 10, but they had a good car. They just really haven't had the track.
All right, the 5 to the inside of the 17.
6 spots.
For fourth.
Under 10 seconds.
Larson making noise.
Kyle Larson's seismic activity today. Look at that graph.
It's been up and down.
157 in the chat.
But I think you got to give a lot of credit to his crew chief, Cliff Daniels, and the therapy.
I got you, Yellowman. You have a good day, bro.
Cliff telling him it's all going to be okay. Look,
You have a good day at the new gig, Yellowman.
we're going to have a song.
I'll be thinking about you, buddy.
And so far, it's
And I hope you like it, my man. I'm happy for you.
Something happened with 47 he didn't like. Took a shot at him and missed.
GG. Corn on the cob, Rebecca.
Cole Custer, you hear that name? Hey, something tells me.
Corn on the cob when you're grilling.
Everybody in that stable is going, hey, what kind of air pressure they got? What are they doing?
Dodgers flame.
Making those adjustments.
Well, the Custer was one of the cars that did the tire test here, and from what I gathered at that tire test, they said when the sun went down, the 41.
Harvick way back in 17th now.
So maybe they knew the way the track was going to go tonight, and it's playing out to their favor.
Hear another shift. Starting to hear more shifting in that A car.
And Clint, registration builders and teams said, look, let's not do that early in the race. It's a 600-mile race. Let's save a little bit. I saw the 5-car look like shift a little bit earlier, but he was passing Chris Buescher.
266 laps, 12 different years, 23 lead changes. You still have 20.
All right, 34 to go in stage 3.
13 caution flags.
Your laps led leader is that 9 car. Actually, it's the one of Chastain with 86 laps led.
10 cars already. And that's a very high attrition for this NASCAR season with the new 7th generation race car.
And think about just 1 year. Kyle Larson led 327 laps.
Lunkers loves him some corn on the cob.
Mark Truex Jr. dominate this race. Tonight's not been the case.
Baked potatoes too, y'all. I'm a baked potato fan as well.
It's good. See numerous guys in the lead. Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch, It doesn't seem like anybody's really been a favorite, but it's amazing to me this far at this track, the way they prep the track, incredible racing. Not just a straight track.
John loves him some corn on my knob.
This was the vision, this is the need, right? We needed these tracks to deliver better, and they certainly have all year long. I was so excited about coming here to Charlotte Motor Speedway for the 600, and these fans were too. Look at this crowd. It's still
149 in the house.
seats are full.
31 to go.
Show they've already seen a good
Stage 3.
See the second half.
Some taters, says Ralph. I thought the potato was kind of a given.
This is the only NASCAR race that has 4 stages.
I thought the potato was a given. All right, here's Crank It Up. Yep, that chicken cock car is in 10th. I had mashed taters here, mashed taters and gravy. You can't eat chicken fried steak without mashed potatoes. I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Whoa, Brian, whoa. I think the 20 might have got into the wall, y'all.
At turn 3, there were about 6 cars
Coming down pit road now.
together going into turn 3 there. And now Annabelle here.
So Stenhouse comes down to block Bell.
Expected for Stenhouse to stay high as they exited there, but he started turning down, driving off a little straighter off the corner.
Look at all these cars packed together right here. Did he get a little bump from Almirola there? He's got a problem.
Yeah, there you go, Willie. No doubt.
Obviously got into the wall with 47. I don't know. I think 47 half of a bobble right there. As fast as they
So 20 on pit road.
47 bobble. He tried to go underneath of it and just grabbed the back of him.
No caution flag. Well, Mr. Rebell.
Was definitely those cars were on top of one another, 2 and 3 wide.
It's the light gravy, the white gravy.
And Kyle Larson
Demery.
has turned it up.
Brian says, sorry, V, I couldn't resist.
Briscoe for second.
No, I think the 47's okay.
I was thinking that was the fastest part of the track. He hit the wall.
Chastain's lead now is 2.5 over Briscoe.
Pit road trouble, penalty after penalty. Thinking, man, it's just not their night.
Here he is. And less than a second behind Larson is Tyler Reddick.
Man, this was on point, John P.
So it sounds like he's a little scared when he does the downshift.
Mexican meatloaf tomorrow night, y'all.
Or maybe he's already loose on entry, a little bit nervous about downshift. He cars all over his feet.
And the downshift will promote that, right? You downshift that thing and you're still in the rim to come out from underneath of you in the parking. Definitely loose. If it's already loose, I agree with Tyler already. Better to be safe than sorry, especially this point in the game.
One thing I like as I watch him driving, he's relaxing his hands on the steering wheel, not death gripping the wheel. Looks like he's
hot to me, Jalen.
might have some
Yep, Larson up to third.
sweat in his eye right now.
That was an action visit.
See, he's trying it out though. They've been doing that. He ran a few laps, got comfortable.
Now this is the residual of that battle that included Christopher Bell a little while ago. These guys still
18 gets into the 10.
Residue on the side of it with the residual he was talking about. They just got together.
23 cars are on the lead lap, and in Clint's game, we have just one player still alive to win $40,000 in Clint's money.
Come on! The whole world's rooting for you. I don't know why I'm rooting for you to come get on my money, but I'm rooting for you too. $40,000 out of line.
One Fox
Ricky Stenhouse strikes again.
alive, and if he scores, there'll be a party in Myrtle Beach tonight.
Hey, I'm a huge fan of it, and I'm a huge fan of that fan.
All right, there we go. Amarola to the inside of Stenhouse. Can't make it stick, and here comes Harvick on the bumper of that 10 car.
No chance.
Harvick currently 15th.
Well, this can get interesting.
Right on, DeMarie.
Kevin Harvick is now catching the 47 car. They had a little confrontation earlier, so it'll be interesting to see if Kevin Harvick just forgot about what happened earlier, or if he remembers.
Harvick never forgets.
Forget in the same sentence. I don't think so. 120 laps to go in Charlotte. Total 600. We're going to take you about side by side.
All right, here we go, side by side. $20 laps to go in stage 3. It's Chastain, Briscoe, Larson. Lap 282 of 400 in the race, 119 to go. 3.5 hours into the telecast. We've had 14 different cautions here, and they are 3 by 3, 3 wide back there in that area where Harvick is. Stenhouse on the outside, Martin Truex on the outside, then you've got both of the Stewart-Haas cars. Truex didn't have no trouble passing nobody. Harvick finally gets past the 10. Was that 18 to go? 18 to go in stage 3. Truex to the inside now of Stenhouse, but he can't make it stick. Harvick's got Amarola right on his bumper. Harvick goes down low. Looking at the 19 car.
Thank you, that was delicious.
COO says her dinner was delicious, John P. John P says, I have some frozen hot dogs thawing right now for dinner. Gonna do double dog on a bun later. King status right here, baby. You do the double dog on the bun. Harvick now to the inside of Truex Jr. Can't make it stick. Now Amarola's gonna come on the outside. Seems like if you try to pass and you don't make the pass, you're going to lose a spot. Enchiladas or chili rellenos? Now the COO would say enchiladas. Bless you.
Thank you.
Custard dog and Legato. It's quite the race back there between these 4 cars.
600 miles. That's about how far it is to drive from Charlotte to the Indian.
Why you keep asking y'all got any taters in there? Is that from a movie?
600 miles of remembrance. 14 laps to go in stage 3 of 4 stages. And here's Alcohol and Harvick and Ricky Stenhouse, and Alex Bowman wants to play.
This has been a dogfight between these three drivers. Harvick finally got to the outside and now rolling. He's been trapped on the bottom for the last 10, 12 laps.
Here comes Bowman.
Here comes Bowman.
This is outside.
There you go, John P.
14th place.
Right now, Harvick is not very happy with 47.
And the 47 car's been really good all night long, but he has gotten off a little bit on this run. Seems like he's a little bit.
Okay, here we go. Harvick on the inside of Stenhouse.
Till we get to the end of the stage. But
He owes him for earlier in the race.
that's what Kevin Harvick tonight.
Come on, Kevin's not going to mess with him either.
He's going to make that pass.
It's gotten a little bit. Let it go. I'm going to say that.
Harvick up to 14th now.
Kevin's got a lot. Those SHR cars looking strong.
6th place, pole sitter Denny Hamlin. Here comes Joey Logano.
Wow, Logano with some speed on the outside there. Gets past the 17. But then gets right behind Logano, or
Custer in the mix. Now these are
right behind the 11 of Hamlin, excuse me, and couldn't go anywhere.
place on back.
It really has found his groove right up against that wall. That was that big run down the back straightaway. You can see him riding the lip right here. And watch.
11 to go in stage 2, 290 of 400 in the race. It's Chastain, Briscoe, Larson, your top 3.
Moving to the inside.
Logano now to the inside of that 17.
10 to go.
This battle here is 6, 7, 8, 9.
He wants this battle for 6th. Jamie Little on the 3rd place car.
Like the fact that Kyle Larson is running third right now is certainly unbelievable after the night that he has had.
179 in the house.
Going out, all the others around him are shifting, and Cliff Daniels told him, and he said, don't take any unnecessary risks at this point.
Well, Jimmy Davis Flores has had a battle all night long from the back to the front a couple of different times. Currently working his way back up to 5th place right now. But his crew chief Travis Mack also this week going through quite a bit. He is out of the box playing through some pain tonight. He spent most of the week in the hospital with appendicitis. They did not fix that. So Travis Mack in a lot of pain on the pit box right now.
And Kyle Busch on pit road. With just 9 laps to go in the stage.
Kyle Busch, the 18 car on pit road.
What kind of contrarian strategy could this be?
He's got to have a problem. Like everybody can make it to the end, so this has to be he felt something in that 18 car.
Regan.
Back a couple laps ago, the 18 man got the wall just a little bit. He said the right rear felt like the chill was out. The right rear was scared to drive.
All right, 18 back underway with 8 to go here in stage 3.
6 when he spun and brought out the race with 2nd caution. Oh.
Oh, he almost turned it around. That's what happened with him.
Get the caution, but did pit. His right side tires were gray. He had definitely been in the wall when he pitted.
Kevin Harvick misses another one.
Missed an opportunity to caution there. Didn't get it.
He's up to 13th now.
One of the longest green flag run of the night.
Sucks without Chase.
So we have not yet had around the skip.
Nah, he just decided now wasn't the time.
100 lap stage to go. After this one concludes.
6 to go, 6 to go.
Mike, the last time you said that,
In stage 3.
10 seconds later, so I think you had another cheeks to
No, that was the last time you talked about the next match again. After I said that.
What is that, like the 8th time that shit's been in here today?
6 to go. This is when the wheels start falling off again. That last stage.
I love the view clip here from this visor camera. You can see how rough the track is, and this is so real. It's exactly what you see from the driver's seat.
The thing I love is the different lines. You see how Chastain moves out, rolls into the corner high, diamonds down off of it, gets the boost momentum.
Well, absolutely, Preston. Absolutely. What do you think?
It's all good. it, Jamie. You know how this works. We don't jinx anybody. Cars turn left, we talk about it. Cars turn right, we show replays and talk about it more.
That's just exactly right in my point. Look at Chris Woods. I'm going to talk about him because he's
They're good on every kind of track, bro.
delivers in that race car. Doing a great job again tonight. Already been
1 second lead for Chastain over Briscoe now. Larson 2 seconds back in third.
A little tight in the middle, but you saw nervous on entry, also a little bit of whip on exit. He has about a 2-second lead on Chase Briscoe, so you think he's probably not pushing the limit right now, Clint. But when they have 3 laps up the stage, but that car does kind of look like it's on edge.
Larson has caught Chase Briscoe, second place here.
All right, Larson now within a car length of Briscoe for second.
Points, 3 laps from now to the top 10.
Larson trying to go to the inside. Briscoe hugging that wall on the outside. He'll hold on to it for now.
Justin Haley just came by with the engine sounding sour on his number 31. He is still on the lead.
2 to go here in stage 3. 195 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. The last race of the best day in racing every year.
Ross Chastain, 8th generation watermelon farmer.
Yeah, no doubt, big dog.
His dad and his brother taking care of things while he races for.
Final lap here of stage 3.
Looking for his 3rd career stage win, all coming this season.
And there we go. Chastain is the winner of stage 3.
They've been solid week in and week out to the point where you're thinking, man, when is it going to taper off? When's it going to fall off? I'm a believer. They're in it for the long haul.
Ross Chastain over Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, and Daniel.
All right, y'all, I'm going to take a little break for the end of the stage. Clear up the landing area here. I'll be right back.
way harder than it looks.
Yeah.
Way harder than it looks to get a drink with that straw up underneath your helmet. I usually end up pouring it on me.
Why is it always about hydration? How about driving these things? These cars have been a handful all night long. Cowboys, he literally spun on the pit road.
Obviously,
that was hard.
I was talking about that because he was taking a drink.
Ah, man, I am back, y'all. Lead cars coming down pit road here on lap 303 of 400.
At Charlotte Motor Speedway, a little bit loose in 3 and 4. He almost spun out, but overall he likes the balance and doesn't want to take a big.
Still going on, Flame Red. Still going on.
Coming into his box, team did a great job. Gave him 6 spots on the last stop. Needs to turn a little bit better. And the
Man, thank you again, John P. That shit was delicious, man. That was delicious. I appreciate it, man.
Ross Chastain's race car is perfectly neutral early on in the run. At the end of the run, so it goes a little bit free.
I feel guilty that you're only going to have a double hot dog.
His car is good. He spent the time pumping up his pit.
No, it's not over yet, Sheila. That was the last, the third stage. Reddick wins the race off pit road. Reddick, Chastain, Larson, your top 3. Harvick, 9th. Gained 4 spots on pit road.
Ross Chastain, it's Jamie Mack up in the Fox Sports booth. You got me?
Yeah, buddy.
Hey, man, what a night you are having.
Subscriber count now is showing 9,015, y'all. 9,015. So 5 away from 9,020.
Tell us about your car. How do you feel about the race?
Maybe we can get up there. Maybe we still got 90, 50 on our radar. But like I said, I don't think YouTube promoted my stream today for some reason. Maybe because I took 10 days off.
Yeah, we talked about Trackhouse all night. You and Suarez have had an incredible night. Good luck the rest of the night, all right, buddy? Man, it's focused.
Chastain looking for his 3rd victory of the season. He's our stage 3 winner, the final act of the Coca-Cola 600 next.
All right, so we go to another commercial break here. Sheila says, thank you for another great stream. I'll catch you later. See everyone for the Dodgers. Have a good night, everybody. Sheila will be back all week for the Dodgers, every night this week, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. The Dodgers berserkers like, damn, Valhalla, you complain about Dodger games. This thing's 4 hours and we still got 100 laps to go. Do they, Kenneth? That's cool. But listen, y'all, hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notification so you know when we go online. NASCAR racing on Valhalla Sports Talk. Every week, we're here for these races. Big news here is Reddick is now up front. My pick to win the race early in the deal. Sun descending here in Arizona. I'm about to go down. It was delicious, Brandon. It was delicious. All right, still in a commercial break after the third stage end. Pit road and messed up the field a little bit. Reddick now leads this race. My guy Harvick in 9th, just behind Daniel Suarez and Austin Dillon. 3 Chevys, 3 Fords, 2 Chevys, a Ford, a Chevy, a Toyota, First Toyota, 11th place, Martin Truex.
Moving equipment. The pit box here, that's going to be a rollaway tire.
Uh-oh. Bowman hit a rollaway tire there, went into the next pit stop.
Tire changer on Joey Logano's car. Having an issue. You see him get in position. Here comes Denny Hamlin, catches the air hose, and may have clipped his foot.
Yeah, that right foot was hanging out when he got in there.
Wow.
It was, man. What a contender. Got right back in the game, got that ear wrench right, hits it right there, gets the lug nut on, and yeah, you can see hobbling on it. I think he got run over.
Yep, every night this week, Monday through Friday, Dodgers games.
Mike, that's exactly correct. He did get hit on that foot when Denny Hamlin came into the pit stop. That was Tanner Andrews, straight front tire changer for Joey Logano.
Guessing Naked HD is a Toyota fan? Maybe, Grizz.
Thanks, Rita.
So impressive to get back in the game like that. Man, that's... literally got run.
All right, 307 of 400, y'all. 94 left.
And insult to injury wearing a suit with somebody else's name on it.
Well, I guess whoever's name that was, glad that he wasn't the one that got run over, I guess.
How about this race? Kind of like the All-Star race where a number of the early favorites are falling out, and here we are going into the last stage home and ball game.
It's anybody's game, but if I'm got the favorite, I'm telling you, those track house boys, extremely.
I might be out of mods.
Leading on the left, Suarez, he's spending some more time.
All right, Brian.
Road, I think his hot rod.
Go get you some ice cream at DQ, my man.
Larson's made a really good recovery today, but what a difference a year makes.
Peanut butter parfait, maybe.
This race, what we've seen today.
Kyle Larson called it the worst race of his life. Well, that was the first half. Second half has pretty well gone his way after everything went wrong in the first half.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
Dominated this race and won handily last year.
Restart zone. Green flag for stage 4 at Charlotte Motor Speedway. Reddick holding his own on the inside.
For his first win. Needs his clean air. He has it.
Chase Briscoe joins the fray up front.
Haven't talked about him much.
Stuart Hoskar's now in the top 10.
He's been up there in that clean air, running fast lap times. They've got that same setup in there. That's what he feels.
Nice, so Reddick, about a 3-car length advantage. Come on, Harvick, dig, man, dig!
Richard Childress Racing and success here.
Man, I have yet to be able to call a Harvick win here on the channel, y'all.
Race in the number 3 right here in the 600.
Ooh, slide job there, wow.
Over, Jamie.
Larson crosses him over and takes it right back. Larson moving front. He's passing that 1 car next of Chastain.
Larson's car, and I guess you just learned that from passing so many cars, is how he can ride that bottom. And that's something that a lot of cars can't do.
Reddick's lead over Chastain right now is half a second, but Chastain's getting all he wants from that 5 car of Larson.
Traction compound on the outside, and the fact that it's cooled off.
3 wide further back in the field.
It's just fast.
This group was
Amarola up there.
and now they go right back at it again.
Harvick down to 9th. Now 10th. Harvick, you're going the wrong way.
If I'm Ross Chastain, though, I make Larson pass me on the bottom. I don't give the 5 car the outside.
It'll be 7 o'clock my time tomorrow.
I'm trying to pass or move back down. To the
So 10 o'clock. The Dodgers are home all week.
Briscoe was there, elected to get out of the gas. Very lucky.
Briscoe was coming hard on the bottom.
Willie says sherry vanilla sundae or a cherry vanilla shake.
Here's a look at it. This is all turn 2.
That's what you have. Oh man, the 1 and the 5 got into it. The right front fender of the 5 right into the driver's side door.
It probably should have.
Uh-oh, them Stuart Haas cars now battling on the outside, the 14 and the 41. For 4th and 5th.
Run this new car. Contact's
They're trying to pass Suarez.
like that, the body pops right back out. We don't see those tire ups. Any issue with that?
That's a good idea, Grizz. I'll do that, man. I hadn't even thought about that.
Briscoe tries the bottom again.
I'll do that, Grizz.
Suarez in the middle.
Zayden is sad.
There's your Stewart Hospital. Cole Custer in fourth, looking for his first time.
I'll be on 30 minutes before the Dodger games this week.
6, Harvick 10.
Brandon. 30 minutes before the game starts.
Going through a transition. The SHR cars at the beginning of this race are not that fast, but as it's cooled down, as that track tip has cooled down, it seems like they have migrated more towards the front.
Zayden says, I want to win, bro.
See Torres really holding him down right there. You gotta be careful doing that. That car gets loose underneath of you and wipes you both out. You can be frustrated with him all you want.
No problem, Grizz. That's a good idea, dude. I'll do it.
Jamie, to your point, there's 4-4.
Probably
10 right now. I believe that's the most.
Probably that XYZ thing too, huh?
Yeah, that's a great point. Like we thought after qualifying last night, it was going to be a Toyota race. They won at Kansas a few weeks ago, and they qualified so well here, but yeah, it's nice to see all those sports up front.
Alex Bowman ain't doing good.
Great race show. I called this guy right here.
All right, Reddick's lead is now 0.3, almost 0.4 of a second over Chastain. Chastain coming quick, though.
Tonight, this car has been good. They've made very minimal changes. And how about the pit crew? If my math is right, the last 2 pit stops combined gave him 9 positions and the lead.
Wow.
Big Dog says, wake me up when it's over.
That's right. Car number 8 has already won one big race today. Tyler Reddick out in front with 84 laps to go.
All right, 84 to go, and we go to a commercial break, y'all. 4 hours into the race. Richard says, but what about my wishes? $210 in the house. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. We've got 84 laps to go in the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Tyler Reddick is your race leader, looking for the first win of his NASCAR Cup Series career. Many think he should already have one. We've had 12 different leaders in today's race. Your laps led leader is Chastain with 122 laps led. 15 cautions. Who predicted that? He's been pretty bad, Zayden. Yeah, he's had a rough day. There are 21 cars still on the lead lap. Justin Haley, the last car on the lead lap. Christopher Bell, 1 lap down in the lucky dog position. Well, my mods are blocking the user names, I think, but the better idea was what Grizz said was to block the word naked. But I'll have to do it when I'm offline. What about the Pittsburgh Pirates, Brandon? Is that your team? I know that's who the Dodgers play early in the week. All right, in a commercial lap or break here with 80 laps to go. John P says Valhalla is on the block. We are on top of blocking the nonsense messages. Mod crew up in here,
Battling for the lead in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coca-Cola 600.
Here we go, battling for the lead here.
It is that close.
Chastain to the inside. Reddick, where he likes to run, up on the outside wall.
Lock first and listen to this, folks. 3 penalties on pit road. A spin.
Amy says I've started reporting them. Appreciate it, Amy.
Kyle Larson, it's gotta happen. If there's adversity, if that has anything to do with it, he's going to.
You did not give Chastain enough credit, says Nancy. I just said I think he's got a real good chance of winning the championship. How much credit is he supposed to get?
for the lead, but remember, for every driver, there's at least one more pit stop.
Suarez up to P4.
I'm gonna go with the guy leading this race, Tyler Reddick. The Coke 600 has produced 7 to get their first Cup win. I think number 8 makes it 8 tonight.
211 in the chat. McMurray predicts that Reddick will bring home the win today. Reagan Smith picking Suarez to win it.
You let me cross. No, you let me call Custer. He has never finished in the top 5 at Charlotte before tonight. Never mind.
Big Dog says the mods have to work hard on this stream. I don't know why I get so many of those, y'all. I have no idea.
So there,
Chris says YouTube won't do anything with them.
he has changed. Ross Chastain has led 120.
What's up, COO?
What's up?
Are you gonna go take a nap?
No.
That was your pick, Jamie.
Chastain to the inside here.
I've taken your position apparently.
Big slide job.
Just passed him like he was standing still.
But Ross Chastain went after it quite a bit. I'll tell you the other thing I hate to say it. While they were racing side by side, Mark Larson really did shrink the gap up quite a bit.
Am I going to wait for you?
And he's running a couple.
What do you mean?
Go to Lilas?
Few laps. Was that your pick? It was.
It's gonna be like another hour.
Honestly, it's
You better go while there's light.
Some scorching fast lap times. Has all night long. He's been the one that's passing those cars. Obviously, he's going to be a hard one to handle.
They're up there. They're up there right now, Adrian. They've sped up since it got dark.
Tyler Reddick has won 19 laps tonight. He was racing for remember Army Specialist Albert Tristan, who was born in Monterrey, Mexico.
Valhalla Loves the Oilers says I run naked with scissors. I bet you do.
6.
I bet you do, bro.
High school at 9 months old in the U.S.
Color me not shocked.
Since 1970, age 21.
Hey, Chad, I didn't tell you guys about the incident in my fantasy football league. I didn't tell you about the fellow that's behind that Valhalla Loves the Oilers name. Let me tell you what this guy did. Let me tell you what this guy did. I was negotiating a trade in that league, and I was texting Valhalla Loves the Oilers, and that fool went to the team that I was negotiating with and made a deal of his own.
But you were right when he moved down.
Is that a thumbs up move or is that a thumbs down move, chat? What do you think? What do you think of that guy?
You hear him talking about it.
No, we're watching her sister's dogs and cats, Rob.
Make that decision. How bad is the vibration? If you need to come in, but if you can stay out, we need you to stay out.
Valhalla says Jock Peterson is my new hero. You got slapped. 99 P4.
So what he's referring to right there is the rubber.
Valhalla. Oh, that was not me. I get you guys mixed up all the time.
So you feel like a vibration.
I get you guys mixed up all the time. But irregardless, thumbs up or thumb down on that move. That wasn't a Valhalla Loves the Oilers. That was the other dude.
Well, and we're 25 to 30 laps since they did it. We've seen some tire issues tonight.
Isn't that some Weasley shit, though, y'all? Isn't that some Weasley shit?
But that's the fear, is that if you blow that tire, your night's over.
So to show you what we're talking about here.
You got hosed, bro.
And earlier, watch out the left rear of Kyle's car. Some of that built-up rubber is going to get loose and fall off, but it piles up in there.
I hope Logano pulls a Logano for the win. Chastain's lead now over a second over Reddick. Oh, we got the 43 into the wall.
Right there. Wow.
He's still going. Eric Jones keeps that 43 car moving, but his tire is going to go down just like the rest of them tonight. Larson currently third. Sorry, guys, I'm not on the stat screen. You got to let me know. So that was Amarola that just put the 43 in the wall after he got hit by the 19 at Truex.
It's unfortunate for Eric Jones. Had such a
DeMarie says, to put it lightly, and excuse my frankness, that was a dick move. Exactly, DeMarie.
I would say that's
Exactly.
the rankings of
You think you know a guy.
for sure.
You think you know a guy.
Front and the right rear, so the steering was probably off a little bit.
There are these drivers with vibrations, alignment issues. How long are they going to ride this out before we get the green flag stops?
Well, Mike,
Not true.
my Verizon race strategy split the stages in half. We went back racing with 93 to go.
He didn't know what I was doing. He just knew I was talking to him.
350 to 350.
And like a little weasel, he ran to him.
That's about 20 laps from right now. That's split it in half.
Well, we are just getting the miles right here. 333 laps on this mile-and-a-half super speedway.
Rob says, I like that.
Smith had first drive in 1959-60 and hosts to 2 Cup races a year ever since. We welcomed a lot of our nation's military.
All right, 211 in the house here.
To help us.
In other words, he pulled a Logano. Exactly.
Okay, this is a
Exactly. He put me in the wall, y'all. He put me in the wall. Chastain's lead, 1.3 seconds. 211 in the chat. We're stuck on 9,000 subscribers. 4 hours, 7 minutes into the race. Darkness is descending in Arizona. So still 21 cars on the lead lap. How many more cautions left in this race, chat? What do you think? How many more cautions are we going to get? John P says, let's get this stream to 200 likes. Let's do it, y'all. Where are we at now, John? Patriot Roadie up in here, What? What the fuck? No rain delays. None. We have, however, had 15 caution flags. Big Dog says, great stream tonight, Valhalla. Appreciate it, Big Dog. Rob says, hey, Patriot, that's about the only thing that hasn't delayed this show. Chris Davis predicts 5 more cautions. David says none. Landon says 2 more. Rob says the race is going to finish Monday. 2 to 3 cautions. And Rhodey says what? What? Sid for Brain says 3 more. Listen, y'all, if you're in a fantasy football league and you want a bomb-ass team logo, I'm your plug, y'all. I can make you one. I'm your plug. Just hit me up on the Venmo. $5 holla, and I'll make you a team logo for your fantasy football team. Good stream minus the politics. 2 and 3 overtime attempts, says John P. Currently, we're under caution right now.
The left tire went down. Debris on the racetrack has brought us under caution for the 15th time tonight, with 61 laps to go.
Reddick.
Yeah, it's down to see him off the pace.
Reddick gets a flat tire now.
Definitely a left.
So much for that pick.
Question is, how much damage will be on that diffuser?
Big Dog says Valhalla might have another birthday before this race is over.
Tough break. So many times this year, being in the running.
DeMarie says, really enjoy listening to the stream. Thanks for all you do here for your audience. Appreciate you, DeMarie.
It's going to open. When it does,
Patriot says, or maybe Jeff's just wanting to hang out.
Well, the frustrating part, as from a driver's perspective, is he didn't do anything wrong. You can't have
Look at that. Wow.
Boston 82, Miami 75 at the end of the third.
Seventh victory in the Coca-Cola 600.
Lap 340 right now. We do hugs.
And Christopher Bell will get the free pass. Pit road's open. Vince.
What a great run it has been for the 41 of Coca.
All right, lead lap cars to pit road.
A little tight, but don't make a big adjustment. Just 4 tires and a slight air pressure, Jimmy.
David says Valhalla have enough time for 2 more beers.
A little bit loose and free.
I'm beered out, y'all.
Last run, 4 tires here.
I'm beered out.
Just 2 loose in the middle. Regan.
That dinner kind of ended it.
Loves his race car right now. The 99 of Daniel Suarez, a good run.
Ricardo Moreno back in the house.
Operation as well, but the caution came out for Tyler Reddick. Didn't like the set of tires.
Race off pit road. Chastain, Larson, Briscoe, your top 3. Harvick nowhere to be seen in the top 10.
As impressive as Chastain is on that racetrack, I'm going to give credit to that pit crew. Those guys, week in and week out, put him in the spot. They're solid stops. They don't ever, win 2 or 3 spots, but they always put him on the money, never losing spots. That's what you need, that consistency on pit road.
Good job.
Well, there you go, Chris. Good luck to you, sir.
Of U.S. servicemen and women lost in the last 12 months as Fox honors and remembers. They include from the Navy, Hospital Corps, spent 3rd class Maxton Soviet. From the U.S. Air Force, Lieutenant Colonel James
Patriot says I'm headed to In-N-Out and you might still be on when I get back.
Sergeant Dennis Melton.
59? Yeah, probably.
Specialist Alex Rom. Specialist Joshua Robinson.
Ricardo says let's go Dodgers tomorrow.
First Sergeant Casey Hart. And from the United States Marine
Flame says the Heat are about to come back and win this game. That's a game 7, right?
Corporal G, Staff Sergeant Darren Hoover, Corporal Hunter Lopez, Lance Corporal Riley McCullum, Lance Corporal Dylan Marola, Lance Corporal Kareem Niku, Sergeant Johanny Rosario Pecardo, Corporal Umberto.
Rob says, Patriot, you can go to In-N-Out for breakfast tomorrow and this should still be streaming. Come on, man.
$58 laps to go. In Charlotte, on stop.
Jimmy's been busy with the police and fire call tonight.
This would be a
Some
because it's 600 miles per
Scandinavian dude won the 500.
caution flags. We've had 15 of them. Daniel Suarez.
I think 229 is our high for today in the chat. That's weird seeing that name Scott Nichols in the chat. There used to be a Scott Nichols that owned a dealership here in town. Rob says, Jesus, I might actually get better from illness before this race finishes. That's what we're trying to do, Rob. We're trying to bore it out of you, bro.
Difficulty right behind this group and these two.
Come on, Bobby. Bobby got him 109 in the chat.
A little bit slow off the marks. Logano right behind, and they will be 8th and 9th or 9th and 10th.
Yeah, so YouTube's doing me dirty tonight, y'all. That's what's going on.
It's just the worst case scenario where you try to pick those pit stalls where you're going to have a gap or an opening to get
You go to the deal that says what's live right now on YouTube, and I'm not even up there.
blocking each other in.
Well, I am, but I'm way the hell at the bottom.
After a spin, came back from that in stage 1, was all the way down to 24th in stage 3.
You notice, too, I didn't monetize the stream this time.
Now finds himself in 7th and in contention. After an uncontrolled tire penalty back at lap 254, he's worked his way back.
So that might have something to do with it as well.
Like a jewel in the night. Just north of the Queen City, here's your aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, with you for every mile on the
9019 is the subscriber count. Not sure why it's not updating on your screen.
Zemex Dragway at the top of the screen in the background. The lights are on because that's used as an overflow parking area, and the dirt track at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Grizz said if you put the bottle down now, you'll be sober by the end of the race. Marcus Erickson won the Indy 500. Erickson, a good Viking name, y'all.
Fox rolls on next week. Now for something new and completely different.
This week in St. Louis is the start to an exciting new venture for these drivers. Watch as they forge through unfamiliar territory east of the Golden Arch. They strive for victory lane, and only one can conquer this alluring asphalt. Be part of the exploration of FS1.
They're going to race in St. Louis next Sunday?
On FS1, Michael Waltrip goes from the grid walk to join Clint and me in the booth for St. Louis. And Sonoma, Tony Stewart makes it on.
Yeah, he's way the hell back there.
Remember his last visit to Sonoma where he dueled Denny Hamlin right down to the finish? And
I heard he didn't finish very well, Jimmy.
Famed St. Louis native. Former Busch Series.
Yeah, Harvick damn near the last car on the lead lap.
I'm going to stop by in St. Louis to say hi.
Looking forward to having Mikey in the booth. Kind of completes the package for us, Mike. We've had them all. Jamie, Larry,
everybody.
It's been a fun year, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Release the Kangaroos.
For this restart with 55 to go, Ross Chastain and last year's
Nancy says you are not at the bottom. Good job. All right, here we go. Pace car is off.
Austin Dillon, Kyle Busch, and Denny Hamlin. Here we go.
Green flag with 55 to go.
What a good push by Custer on the bottom. Same result.
All right, it's Chastain out front.
Back out front.
2 by 2 behind him.
20 cars on the lead lap, including Christopher Bell, who just got the free pass.
41 of Cole Custer with a slight advantage over the 5 of Larson. Briscoe, Suarez is around in front of the field. Uh-oh, we got one on its lid. The 17 is rolling on its lid. Bad wreck for the 17. Chris Bushler comes to rest on the roof.
There's a minute released, and Chris Buescher is seen moving inside the car. The AMR safety team is right there to his aid. And Daniel Suarez climbs out. He had a great race going tonight.
I would not like that feeling of being seat belted in upside down. I would not like that feeling.
Travis Mack, one of the fastest cars we've had, just kept having trouble on pit road. One too many times for him. Came up in front of the 14. Briscoe got into him just at least a little bit, put him in the wall. Man, Chris Buescher over and over. What a wild wreck that was.
Jamie, I was
We get our first look at the bottom of one of these cars.
That sent that car tumbling.
He either hooked a drain or it's where the turf and the asphalt meet, because it looked like the car was just sliding, and all of a sudden it just dug in. And once it did, it started rolling and wouldn't stop.
I think that's the only second time we've had one of these cars over. Thinking of Harrison Burton at Daytona.
Now, you can see when we take the onboard camera shots just how cocooned these drivers are in their seats. It's hard to get in and hard to get out of one of these cars. Now imagine when it's upside down.
I have only flipped once, and it was at Talladega, and I clearly remember as I was rolling down the backstretch, I'm like, please just land right side up. because I go into full panic mode when things get upside down.
They got together at DeMarie and there was a wreck. Look at the bottom, how smooth the bottom of these cars is.
It's so hard for Chris to sit in there.
It's the first time I remember one of them being flipped.
There's just not a lot of room, and when you, again,
Hey, what's up, Anthony Mooney?
the weight of yourself falls up on the roof of the car, you're just kind of in an awkward position. So very vulnerable position, obviously, but
Your iPad died?
it's okay. Looks like they're getting preparations to get it flipped over. You can see them talking to him. There's what dug in.
So the race has been red flag. The car is stopped on the front straightaway just prior to the start-finish line.
All right, Rob, you get well, buddy. You get well. Yeah, hit the rack, buddy, and you get well. We'll see you tomorrow, all right?
Daniel Suarez climbed from his car uninjured. The other car involved, Chase Briscoe, was able to continue.
And let me go off camera for a little bit, y'all.
There's Chase. And the safety crew on the scene is going to work to right the car of Chris Buescher. They've got a strap on the right side on the rocker panel. They hook that to the cable, and then everybody out of the way as they bring this thing over, up and over. Make it much easier for him to get out of that car.
So they're hooking up both the 99 and they're about to try to turn over the 17. It looks like there's an attach point on the bottom of these cars. Probably for this reason.
This is very well machine in here. You see everybody, the track safety crew in red. The officials clearly marked. The record drivers are in a different color, and the AMR safety crew, they're in white with red and white helmets. So everybody knows who everybody is and what their responsibilities are.
Yeah, and the key here is that when you roll it over, you want it to go over softly. You want it to land on all four tires and set down slowly.
And you see steps on the boom of that record. This is something that's new this year. Actually hired a record service that follows this series week in and week out. These guys are professionals. They know what they're doing. I think you're going to see a very soft roll back over, just like you were asking. Yep. Probably you're talking about, Jamie.
So they get this car up on the side very gingerly.
You felt like Suarez ran into some folks tonight?
The record will be able to back up. Get that car back on its wheel.
There you go, Kenneth.
More important, I want to see him get out of that race car.
Absolutely.
They just got together, DeMarie. He tumbled a good 4 times. He tumbled a good 4 times.
To ease that car back over.
See his hands moving right there, unhooking his helmet.
A very controlled process, and everybody with a role to play and a purpose there and doing it well. And there is Chris moving around inside the car, and ready and I'll bet anxious to hop out of there.
Great job getting that car back over.
Absolutely. So Chris Buescher is okay. He climbs out under his own power there.
All right, Buechler is out of the car. The crowd at Charlotte, a cheer.
Sliding along and then caught something and just launched into the roll.
I want to see a replay to see what caused that car to start rolling like that. Here it is.
So the red and black car on the outside there. Daniel Suarez. in the 99 down on the inside of Briscoe.
You see Suarez come up, just wasn't clear. Caught the 14, gets sideways, and here comes the impact. Hard hit. See him spinning.
It's weird. Bushler's car goes through the grass. Imagine it's a football field. He flipped. He got sideways and then slid about 50 yards, it seemed like, and then caught something in the grass that caused him to flip a number of times.
That was Todd Gilliland trying to go high and just didn't have enough room.
Roof. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 flips, maybe 7.
So right along with Daniel.
The new strap they added to keep the tire on the car appeared to work there. So Suarez went up and slammed the door on somebody. That's what caused this thing to go.
I'm going to tell you,
The rims dug into the grass.
We've seen a lot of cars slide through.
What's up, Opie?
The last thing you think is going to happen is that you're going to flip. That was the last thing he thought was going to happen. But I'm with Clinton. It almost appears that impact from Suarez
spins around right
breaks that suspension. Oh, you did right there?
Yeah.
Dug in.
Upper A-frame was broken. As soon as it rolled underneath the car, it dug in and sent that thing a flipping. Wow. What a ride. A lot of work went into the safety of these race cars. See him crawl out of that thing. Hats off to everybody involved in that.
And good to know that was nothing to do with the racetrack or the turf that sent Bush's car over. Right there, where he gets a big piece of Suarez is where that right front goes, and when it...
So they're saying the A-frame is what caused that to
gets under the car.
Go airborne there.
See the tether that's actually holding that tire to the car so it doesn't fly up into the stands or go out into the racetrack. That's just a 1 in a million times that can happen where that tire falls underneath the car and shoots the car up in the air.
Tether did his job. Very impressed with that tether. Held on there, but man, what a freak thing.
Oh, wow. Through Suarez's driver's side net, you can see Bushler's car catch the grass there and start spinning.
14 in the 99 of Suarez. What was your take on what happened there?
I got tired. These cars already cleaner is very important, and they were side by side in front of me. I was fine with the front, and eventually I got in the middle of the wake, and I got super tight. I put myself in a bad situation.
David says it's time for Christopher to go get a top 5.
I was very thrilled with the 14. It's just a tough situation. I just hope Chris is fine. They built a rocket. We had the best car out there.
Tiffany tired, but she's trying to stay up till the race is done. DeMarie says, Valhalla, I was going to comment later when the race is done that Suarez is a bit of a dirty driver.
But anyway, we have to
gets too close to other cars just enough to do sort of damage or instability.
Glad that everybody is okay. Here's another look at it. And watch for the contact from the 99, from the 17, on the right front of the 17 of Bush's car. There's Todd Gilliland sending him spinning, and there was the hit right there that caused the big damage to Bush's car that ended up launching it up and over.
That's what
I appreciate it, Kenneth Fox. Appreciate it.
With Suarez and Briscoe, that early in the race, Briscoe lists.
247 in the house here. Red flag.
Runs and get the
track condition red.
Let's talk about,
at Charlotte Motor Speedway, the Coca-Cola 600. Ross Chastain is your race leader. He's led the most laps in this race, 147 laps led. We've had a total of 18 cautions, it says on NASCAR.com. I think that's 17.
You're on the brakes, start downshifted to make sure he can get the car slowed down. Great job by Tyler to get his car slowed down and heads up spotting by his spotter to kind of give him a direction.
You think he's suspect the way he drives? I think he's under a little bit of extra pressure here because Chastain is running so good, you know?
And one more look at this in real time.
I got so caught up in the spin, I didn't even look to see where Harvick was at and all that.
Best shot of all is Chris Buescher climbing out of his car.
251 though. Hit that subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. We do these NASCAR Cup Series races every week here on the channel.
For that car to flip. I mean, it was the perfect impact to knock the right front off, right? And then it just so happened to slide.
Celtics 88, Heat 79.
To learn and try to get better at, but I don't know that anybody.
Grizz says if I wanted to watch a gentleman's sport, I would watch golf.
Problem there, I really don't.
And here's some Chris Buescher, or excuse me, Chase Briscoe on it.
Pressure or not, a professional driver shouldn't be a reckless moron. Well, I agree with you. Let's go Bowman, says Scotty. Here comes Austin Dillon.
Lost his life at age 25 in Helmand Province.
Has Dillon ever won a Coca-Cola 600?
And Daniel Suarez was carrying the name of Marine Staff Sergeant Darren Hoover on his windshield from Camp Pendleton.
Yeah, it flipped over.
He died at age 31.
The 17 flipped over, Evelina.
Yes. Red flag with 52 laps to go. The cars have refired. A grinding crash for Daniel Suarez. Got hit 3 different times. Chris Buescher up and over and ending on his roof. But they all walked away.
All right, we're headed to a commercial break here. Who says, what happened to Daniel? Daniel tried to complete a pass and lost it and then got run over. Kelly thinks that Dillon won the Coca-Cola in 2017. He's got a couple big wins. I do know that Dillon does. I knew he had the 500 win. Trey says, yeah, he won when Johnson ran out of fuel. $260 in the house. We're side by side on Fox. 48 rolling off pit road. Chastain, Larson, Custer showing as your top 3. Harvick showing in 14th. Now 18 cars showing on the lead lap. They're still loading that 17 car onto a flatbed. Tim Van Voris says, go Cole Custer. Colton is sleeping, but what a day it would be to wake up with his man winning. No, he's out, John. Yeah, he won't be racing tonight. It's on a flatbed.
What happened?
Big wreck. When once the car spun like shit, I'd say 10 times.
Really?
Rolled on its head. Took him a long time to get him out of there. Austin's the new McMurray. He wins big events, but nothing more. That wasn't quite the big one. It was the big one was a little earlier in the race. Collected a ton. Trey says just a little duct tape. They can fix that right up. All right, here we go. A race recap on Fox. Sidford Brain says Dylan's first Cup win was the 600 in 2017.
Brian Blaney got down on the apron.
I knew he had a couple of signature wins.
12 cars in all, half of which went to the garage. Daniel Suarez wins stage 2.
Opie says, so when you get 100 likes, what do you guarantee in NASCAR? Nothing.
Another one for Kyle Busch, so this is the time when the stop restarted in the back as Ross Chastain. We're on stage number 3.
Tyson says just put some flex glue on there.
Gano's tire changer gets banged up
Some of that flex tape.
by the pole sitter. Denny Hamlin. This. Daniel Suarez gets loose. Chris Briscoe gets in.
Newman TV says, let's go Larson.
Then Chris Buescher, who goes up and over and lands on his roof.
Kurt Willett says, I was a Dale Jr. fan, but if Chastain keeps doing good like this, I think I might root for him.
Great being called for Chris Buescher. Just glad to see that he's out of the infield care center okay. How do you describe what we just saw there?
It was a little painful. Quite a shame. Our fifth third bank Mustang was really good tonight. Team did a terrific job from the start of the weekend through qualifying and into the race, and we were able to drive our way up to the top 10. Throughout the night, we're in a really good place sitting there. Had a couple sets of tires left.
Could you imagine being in a wreck like that and 15 minutes later doing an interview on TV? That shit's crazy.
We got running from behind and finally seen the replay. I guess the tire just ripped off and set us flipping. So
John P. says, when this stream hits 200 likes, I will donate the leader's number in dollars to Valhalla. Direct donation via Venmo.
He's doing a good job for him.
Damn, where's Suarez at?
Yeah, not surprised to see Ross Chastain choose the inside right here, Mike.
All right, so I'm rooting for Custer now.
That's one. That's been the one that's won. That is version 1 and 2.
200 likes equals free beer for all, says Big Dog.
Chastain and Larson in front of Custer.
Are we going?
Chevys and Fords. First Toyota is Hamlin.
They didn't screw around there. We're racing.
Larson's going to be able to hang on the outside. He's going to need a little more help from Chase Briscoe.
All right, so it's Chastain out front. Here comes that 14.
Head of the bottom.
Larson moves down and blocks.
Larson blocks that.
Briscoe checked up though for him. And run to the bottom.
Larson's just going wherever Chastain is right now. Chastain's looking in the mirror, trying to make him make a mistake right now.
All right, Chastain, Larson, Briscoe, your top 3. Cole Custer in the 41 in 4th. Now 5th. Here comes the 5 for the lead. And there we go, 5 to the lead. Can the 1 cross him over?
After the first 300 miles,
Chastain isn't ready to give it up. Right there on his bumper.
first race of his life, and now he is leading it with 46 laps.
You went to the Dodger game today, Tony? What's up, Tony P?
He had to lift down the gas. Now he's blocking Briscoe behind him.
All right, now Briscoe down low on the 1 of Chastain. Larson now checking out a little bit.
Coming. I don't know what happened to Chastain, but his car is not good after this restart.
Yes, and either doesn't like this set of tires, or they made an adjustment that just doesn't seem to have the speed. I mean, he's been the best car the last 200 laps of this race, but now clearly it looks like he's off just a little bit.
One of the mods, go ahead and give Who Me a little timeout.
After the night that they had, Cliff Daniel better go.
One of the mods, that fella Who Me, let's let him take a little break.
Screwed up the first half every possible way. Driver, pit crew, everybody. The second half, we are going to be golden. He taught Kyle Larson.
Oh, you're in Phoenix, Tony? Way cool, man.
Just to show you, you never give up in this business.
Cliff Daniels is a good leader. That's what you do. When you get down, you build a drive.
44 laps to go.
Hard to get down.
Comes Hamlin to the inside of the 22 of Logano.
After this race.
Tell you what, Denny Hamlin and Logano have been going.
Hamlin going to get up on the wall, bump into the wall. Logano crosses him over.
They really have, whether it's on pit road or on the racetrack, they cannot get away from one another.
Larson's lead over Briscoe, 0.4 of a second.
Right with him. Here's a better look at it. This got really close.
Well, I thought Danny hit the wall there.
Jimmy had such a run for running the high side of 3 and 4.
Second place.
You be safe. I'll see you when you get back. Call me if you need anything.
Okay, make sure you answer your phone if I need you.
All right. Don't let the cat out.
I'm taking your car.
Okay.
Gonna have to make a pass on the ball.
13 more likes till Valhalla makes some money, says John P.
That's where he's been able to make the lap time. Briscoe nor the 5-car Larson, they're not going to give him that outside. If he's going to pass these cars, he's going to have to do it on the bottom. 8th place, lost to Dillon.
All right, 43 passing the 3 for 8th.
Even in this conversation, hard into the wall off the floor earlier. Just what was it? A stage.
Larson's lead now 0.5 of a second over Briscoe.
If you look at the lap times right now, Clint, Kyle Larson ran almost a qualifying lap.
2:42 in the house.
3:54.
We've got 41 laps to go in the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Started third in this race.
4 hours, 32 minutes into the race. Average speed, 125.90. Last lap fast speed was 179.497. My guy Harvick way back there in 14th.
The energy is in this week where the action's going to be.
Go Chevrolet, says Chris Davies.
See those guys behind the Chastain running just a little bit higher. To me, Larson likes the balance of his car right now, being able to run in the middle, because if those guys start to catch him.
Opie says, don't let the cat out. Is that a sexual thing, or are you asking about an actual cat? Well, earlier today when we went over to, we're taking care of her sister's dogs and cats. Earlier today we went over there, and Tish took the dog in to the house because we had brought the dog over here for a little while. And she was sure that one of the cats escaped. It didn't. It was hiding under a bed.
I think that car's dangerous. Kyle Larson hit the wall.
Suarez out.
I think he's done a good job of not only keeping up with the racetrack conditions, but making adjustments on that car to where Kyle Larson in that car can make some passes, make it maneuverable, and run.
Yeah, Larson's lead now over a second.
Yeah, Kyle said it a little bit ago. He was loose in the middle of the corner, which isn't something you typically hear out of any driver. It's really loose in.
I don't know who's going to catch up to him now, y'all.
That car better. Cliff Daniels has made some nice adjustments to that. Larson's running great lap times right now. Seems to be the.
I don't know who can catch up with him now. None of these cars have been faster on the long run, have they? The ones in the top 5, anyway. Cats are sneaky SOBs. Yep, they're out.
Cliff's ups and downs of emotion, Cliff, remind me of
19 laps, or 19 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap is Todd Gillian in 19th. Tyler Reddick now posted 2 laps down. Gregson 2 laps down.
Perfect pair. Denny Hamlin.
these two can't get it out.
We're at it again, aren't we? And that one Custer right up on the gun.
Only thing that'll catch him is a caution.
On his in card, they're right there in front of you.
Well, 36 to go. If this race is any indicator, we're sure to at least get one more caution.
Side by side.
Some tire's going to blow within that time.
8 of 6 for Bell since this restart. 8 of 3 for Jones. Jones right there in the lower picture.
7 more likes and the leader's number is paid out to Valhalla, says John P.
This race out. Another solid run. Been all over the place, just like everybody in this race. 23rd, 14th, 3rd, 11th, 8th.
Mark says, watch Hamlin and Joey tangle and all hell will erupt.
In contact that Eric where Jones had on the exit of turn 4. It looked way more significant than what we saw at Chase.
2-point game, wow.
How flush you hit. Is it more the regular quarter panel or is it the wheel that hits the
Chris up to 8th, started 14th, says David Bell.
Looking for cars in the top 10 that have not had a problem tonight, and I'm seeing Austin Dillon and Joey Logano and maybe Danny Hamlin. That's about it.
It's been one of those nights, hasn't it, boys?
Harvick not going anywhere, y'all. 33 to go in the Coca-Cola 600.
13th place, Stuart Haas teammates. Harvick and Eric Almirola, who was said at the start of the year to his final series.
Losing my voice here, y'all.
Time to his growing family.
Larson's lead still hanging at about a second over Briscoe.
I just checked with the team. There's not been a word on the radio from Ross Chastain about that race car right now. Super focused on trying to get back to the front.
Larson has now led 17 laps in today's race. We're on board with the 18 of Busch. He's in 7th, looking for 6th.
You know, Kyle Larson, I said this a little bit ago, he liked to score earlier because he was running the middle of the track. His lap times are fading a little bit. Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain start catching it. Look at the line that he's searching around right now. He's went all the way to the wall.
Sid says keep reporting these spam holes.
Earlier in the race. To me, this is kind of his crutch. This is where he's going to go. He's trying to go the last bit.
It takes me back to that Xfinity race. I vividly remember I watched that race right up in the middle of one and two.
Yep, 1.23 behind Larson.
Teammate got to the lead, started to get loose into the corner. Josbury catches him, makes a pass, gets loose, gets into the wall. That might be what's happened to that 5. Start getting loose in. Take care of that speed, move up, try to make that.
Yeah, those two behind.
Only if the flag waves or if there's a tire that pops, right?
But catching him and passing him will be two different things.
Larson on an 11-race winless streak. That is the longest of his career since joining Hendrick Motorsports. 29.
All right, Fox going to get a little commercial money here.
Side by side.
Side by side they go. I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing. Still Larson, Briscoe, Chastain, your top 3 with 28 to go in the Coca-Cola 600. Fox concentrating his coverage on the battle between the 22 and the 18 for 6th. The 18 tries to go down low, but the 22 just pulls away as soon as he does that. Kevin Harvick's on board now. We are on board with Harvick, who's in 13th behind Bowman. Harvick trying to make his way up to the top 10 as he's known to do. Camera back to the 5. Harvick to the inside of the 48 now. Trying for 12th. Past the start-finish line. This time Harvick can try to make it stick on the inside. And he won't be able to do it. He'll pull up behind him as they go through 1 and 2. Celtics 100, Heat 96 final. Celtics win, Celtics win, Celtics win. Boo! Four more likes for a payday for Valhalla, says John. Jason Tatum beat the Miami Heat. $25 to go. Trey says Briscoe's catching him. 286 in the house. We've got 24 left to go at the Coke 600. Harvick has made the pass on Bowman, it appears. Still side by side here. I'll get you back to the audio as soon as I can. Here we go.
24 laps to go at Charlotte. Larson out in front by 0.4 of a second. The first half.
I don't remember, Grant.
Kyle Larson called the worst race of.
Suarez is out of the race, Josie.
And here's just some of
Boston versus Golden State in the NBA Finals.
That's removing equipment.
2 likes away. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new, y'all.
And keep on going. And a tire gets away. That's removing equipment and interference.
Larson's lead over Briscoe now 0.3 of a second.
Nothing to write home about.
Chastain still in third.
And then around he goes.
Quite a bit of a distance between Chastain and Hamlin.
And here's another.
Harvick up to 12th now.
All this happens in the first 200 laps of the race. So crew chief Cliff Daniels,
22 to go.
driver who used to race late models at South Boston Speedway in Virginia, told Kyle this.
In the first half, all I want you to remember is how good a TV we made. We moved to the back of the bar 4 times jockey count. We hit the wall, we spun out, we literally caught on fire. We were also the most penalized team on pit road in the first half. All that means is that in the second half, already we're going to be starting way better than what we started the first half. We've got to go and execute right now. I don't really know what the hell you're worried about. Everybody down here is out there and giving us up stuff still. Let me know.
And he's leading by 0.6 of a second.
That was an interesting pep talk earlier in the race when Larson was saying this is the worst car he's ever had.
People don't have that much stuff happen to them in a season.
Sixth place, Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, moving forward here.
Who, me, drunk or stupid? Exactly.
Chase Briscoe in second, half a second back.
297, pushing 300 in the chat.
And catch Kyle Larson.
The 14 ran Larson down. Red front, that 10.5 or 2 quicker. And looked like he caught a piece of the wall off of turn 4. Had a really slow lap. But he is regrouped and he is now tracking Larson.
Go Larson, says Chris Davis.
It just appears
312 up in here, up in here.
he was able to run that 1 turn lower.
Just 20 laps to go in the Coke 600.
Clear him because the length
Coca-Cola 600.
will make that pass.
Well, and look ahead, there's just not one.
Almost 5 hours, y'all. And came on a half hour early. 5 hours of race coverage today here on the channel. Thank you so much for joining me.
Trying to figure out how he catches him.
Willie says, come on, Chevrolet.
Like you see him doing right there, trying to find a way around him. But I agree. As we were replaying Cliff Daniels, you know,
Yeah, Bowman now showing 1 lap down in 21st.
14's catching a curry, and then he got a 4.
I forgot the keys. They're on my truck keys.
Oh,
I have to go back.
what a goober.
It's been one of those days.
I think it's far from
All right, 17 to go, y'all.
You know, Black Clint, Jamie, I've been emailing, texting.
Yeah, no doubt, Mr. Nobody. John P. says, whatever lap we are on, when the stream hits 200 likes, I will donate that amount to Valhalla via Venmo.
We should have at least 1 set of sticker tires laid for that final.
Come on, hit the like, y'all.
Amazing, because we had 11 laps in
Hurry up.
half of the race. And only 5 since counting a stage break. Fifth place,
Should I wait for you?
Christopher Bell. He's marching forward.
All right, here we go. Bell going for 5th. 16 to go. Patriot Roadie's at the pickup window at In-N-Out, headed back for the end of the race.
Watch how much deeper Briscoe can drive into the corner of Larson. That tells me that Larson's car is either loose on entry or it's not.
Big Dog says 200 likes.
He's able to drive into the corner. This guy
329 up in here, up in here. Larson's got company, y'all. That 14 of Briscoe is on his tail.
way deeper. He's able to capitalize on that pass. Forced a mistake. Flip side of that, if you're the 5 car, don't let him drive you into the corner too hard, get loose, and get this thing out from underneath him. Stay disciplined in that car.
Come on, Briscoe.
14 laps to go.
It's so amazing after everything we've been through, 4+ hours, 386 laps, and it's all coming down here to the end with these two guys.
John P says I'm going to give him a 5 too for when the 5 was leading. Yahoo! Where's that Yahoo car? 5th.
You know, it's a lonely feeling what you see right there with those two crew chiefs. The only thing
Boom, 200 lap 15. I saw that.
other than that, it's like that driver up to those spots.
Larson just changed his line. You see that? He sees that Briscoe
See if he doesn't take the leader out this time like Bristol.
takes some of the air away from Chase on the exit of turn 4.
I feel like he's got the speed to pass him, y'all. 13 to go.
Oh, into the wall is Christopher Bell. He is slow.
Uh-oh, Bell gets into the wall in the 20 car. We jinxed him.
They go to green. And we stay green.
Stay green. Bell's trying to keep that car straight on the apron.
Long ways around here. And please stay green. What a race we have for the lead.
218 like still rising, says Big Dog. Come on, Briscoe, go get it.
And I just go back to the Bristol dirt race, and you think about the chance that Chase Briscoe took, trying to slide past Tyler Reddick, going back and down into turn 4.
Warriors all the way.
Similar to that tonight.
ABC, anybody but the Celtics.
Christopher Bell has made it to pit road, so no caution. Always the half of it.
Check for the Pirates' booty, says John.
This year, parts are right in the wall.
Oi, 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 a Pirate's life for me.
We're trying to tell you this time.
Hey, Valhalla, holla! To John P for that $20 Valhalla, holla. Thank you so much, John P. That's $70 in donations direct via Venmo from John P today. Thank you so much, sir.
100 yards up ahead of him, running that high line. He's going to start screaming immediately because of the dirty air that's going to come.
10 to go.
I think Briscoe's actually lost a little bit of the advantage that he had. He was able
Yeah, Briscoe don't seem like he's putting quite the pressure on him now.
He doesn't have quite the speed that he had 4 or 5 laps ago. It seems like his car is kind of leveled out.
Well, it's get tight, obviously, in the wake of that car. And just like you said,
Celtics win 100-96.
he moved down, took his line away off the floor, starts to get tight, leaning on the tires harder and harder.
All right, here we go. Briscoe making another run at him here. Briscoe's the only one close. Chastain over 2 seconds back. Larson right up next to the wall. You could literally tell when the 5 car breaks the wake of the 14.
They need to do it one more time.
But here's the thing about Kyle Larson. Don't be predictable. Don't do the same thing every single lap.
Every couple of rolls been in the wall.
Eric says, good to have you back. Nice to be back. 10 more laps.
8 to go.
8 to go, actually.
As I was saying, I don't want to do the same thing every single lap if I'm Kyle Larson.
Come on, Briscoe. Go get that shit.
And I want to move around. I'm going to enter try to go a little deeper one lap. Don't give him the same thing every lap trying to set you up for the end.
No debris. Track is clear. We stay green.
You can see Kyle Larson, he's losing the one. Being very gingerly getting into the
Briscoe has it within about 5 car lengths right now with 7 to go.
spinning.
Uh-oh, we got one.
Really pretty small contact right there. Just got loose.
Amarola got into the wall, but they stay green.
You can watch him getting off into one here. He's definitely very gingerly really getting into the corner.
Fox goes black.
Back in that.
Now back. They're back here now. Screen blacked out for a second there. 6 to go.
Early to the throttle.
So can Briscoe, where's he going to find enough clear air, clean air on the nose of that car? So that
Bethany's had enough of who me.
Eyes on a bobble. The file is going to have to bobble for him to get close enough to make a move.
Eric Jones tagged the wall in 2. We stay green.
Or if you can get close enough to Larson on the last.
All right, 5 to go.
Those are two.
All right, Briscoe going to make another run at him here on the inside.
Keep putting pressure on him.
Got right to the quarter panel, falls in behind him here.
The lifts are being so loose on entry, that only makes that even better for Chase Briscoe, knowing who can generate.
Lap car way down low on the inside. All right, they're coming down. Briscoe's there. They come down the front stretch. Through the dog leg. Come on, 14.
Have to be careful here.
5 up high. 14 down low. Tries to go up, can't block him.
Almost the exact same thing Bush and Kyle Larson at Kansas.
Larson still has the lead.
Chase Briscoe's outside right there.
You heard his father say, take it. Didn't do it. 5 back to the lead.
3 laps to go.
3 to go. Gonna be a hell of an ending here.
And running back down here, Jamie. Put that pressure back on him. Capitalize on that. You know his weakness. We know he can't get into the corner. Try that thing off in there. That being said, you can't overdrive the car. If you get it 1-2 more times with 3 laps to go, it'll be too late.
And if I'm Larson, I'm looking at
About a 5-car length lead for Larson. Here he comes for another run. Briscoe right to his bumper. This time Larson went down low. They're headed through the dog leg now.
Laps to go.
Into turn 1. Briscoe cuts it down low. And Briscoe turns. Briscoe turns. Caution on the track. Green-white checker time, y'all.
That was Chase Briscoe.
Ross Chastain still got a chance to win this race.
It's when the opportunity presented itself to him right there. They had a good battle going on, but I don't think that was his only shot.
The one thing I will say, I like that kid will go for it. And it's been the time that we've seen him do that.
Yeah.
I think that was his best chance, or maybe it wasn't his only chance, but he might not have gotten another one.
Where the hell is Harvick at?
We've seen him
Harvick up to 8th.
take a couple laps to get the speed back up. I like the decision he made right there. When he got to his inside, they had a
Tires are garbage.
Chase Briscoe did anything wrong.
I think he's going to go back and look at, the run he had with
Yep, Briscoe turned it around.
Clear for just a minute. Maybe could have
Almost 400 in the chat, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Coca-Cola 600 from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Almost 5-hour stream. And it looks like it's going to end in a green-white checkered.
The car got loose and got up underneath.
Anything can happen. What?
Cliff Daniels and Kyle Larson. Just because he's a leader in this race, now they got a decision to make.
392.
This is a tough one, guys. It's going to be an overtime finish.
Everybody's going to come down, right? They're going to do whatever the leader doesn't do.
Drivers on the lead lot.
So if Larson stays out, everybody and their brother is going to come to pit road.
That 5 pits, Chastain pits, you're going to see some drivers stay out. But there's 46 laps on these tires. That's going to be a tall order.
Now, we are not yet in an
Yeah, because of attrition.
We are now, 6 laps to go is what they put up on the board. As we hit lap 400, that is the scheduled distance.
Yeah, you can throw him out of here, John P., if you haven't already, buddy.
Jamie Hill.
Well, Rick Hendrick just hung up on the box with Cliff Daniels as they discuss it. Cliff Daniels told his driver, all right, I'm thinking here, Abe Lincoln. So we have to watch. I don't know if that means they're coming in, they're staying out, but we'll figure out the code word here in a moment.
That's what, either a penny or a $5 bill.
Yeah, Brian Hitzone, I'm doing the Dodgers the next 5 nights, bro. Next 5 nights in a row.
Won the truck race on Friday night because the two trucks that were racing for the win, one slid up into the other, took them both out, and Chastain won.
A lot of people saying the tires are trash.
I'll tell you right now, that's exactly what Ross Chastain was hoping that would happen.
Sid says anyone but Hamlin for the win.
Harrisonburg gets, I believe, was a free pass on this. The 17th caution of the night, not a record.
All right, pit road is open. Who's coming?
22.
Here's a 5 chance to bounce back. That crew's
All right, so it looks like everybody came down.
Larson asked about the possibility of staying out. Crew Chief Mike Shiplett said, no, we're coming to get 4 tires and you're going to win this race. We're about to see, Jay.
And Lincoln means right side of the ring with Larson. Bring it.
All right, Larson, quick pit stop there.
Had to come get some tires, and then the 11 car Denny Hill fired off good.
Race off pit road.
Race off pit road. Here's Larson.
Larson, Chastain, Logano, Stenhouse all took 2 tires. Then Hamlin, the first car with 4.
Let's see if it
Hamlin, Dillon, Busch, Custer, Harvick all took 4.
double check to make sure everyone on the lead lap pitted.
Now, did anyone speed?
So close. Race is on.
Did anyone speed or make a mistake on pit road?
A little bit of what you need and some track position.
It's a late game tomorrow for the Dodgers, so 7 my time, I think, somewhere in that ballpark.
Exactly what he wanted.
So 10 o'clock Eastern.
And we know that Abe Lee gets 2 tires.
And Larson and Chastain will be on the front row for the restart. So, NASCAR overtime. Green, white checker. If all goes well, the checkered flag ends the race. However, if the leader takes the white flag...
Ranger says Goodyear builds to NASCAR specs. Blame the sanctioning organization.
Whether it's the caution or the checker.
It's longer than a Dodger game, David Bell.
I'm going to have a decision to make here about which lane.
Watermelons for everybody, says Sid for Brains.
Bob has won the last 6 races.
That's if Chastain wins it, right?
Is that as long as you protect
Family owns a watermelon farm.
when you're the outside, people can make it 3 wide on you, and that drags that lane back a little bit, and they will do that at the end of this race, so I like the inside.
The lights did not turn off on the caution car, so we'll have at least 2 more laps.
Possibly, Matt, possibly.
Next time.
I don't think so, though. That would be awesome if there was a Dodger-Yankee World Series, but I don't think so. Something will happen.
Leader by 100-mile intervals tonight. Now for the race at 100 and 200 miles. Daniel Suarez also out.
Lunker says 47 going to go dancing.
Chastain and the next 200-mile intervals.
Yeah, 4 hours, 58 minutes. And then I obviously come on at like 30 minutes prior, 30, 40 minutes prior.
Chase Briscoe.
Been a long one, y'all. But I took 11 days off to rest up for it.
Caution flag. Briscoe is still out there, but he'll restart 50.
I think Larson takes the inside here. It's going to put Logano. You know it's going to be a really good pusher. Obviously, an aggressive pusher, but as long as you can block him.
No, that's not right.
The inside line is the right line.
Wild card. Ricky Stenhouse in 4th place.
See that out there. I'm with Clint, though. I'm sticking with taking the bottom on this restart. What you're going to have to...
All right, they're coming up on the commit point where you pick left or right. Larson's leading the race, y'all.
We haven't really seen that come into play. But
Larson goes inside, Chastain outside. Logano behind Larson, Stenhouse behind Chastain.
So Chastain will have Stenhouse. We'll have Logano.
Harvick rolling off in row 6.
And we are about to have the longest race in the history of the NASCAR Cup Series in 2020.
Longest race in the history of NASCAR Cup Series racing, y'all.
We're going to be at 405.
Welcome back, Sheila.
Checkers.
Chastain's going to have to race Larson on this restart.
He's not in the lead. I'm not sure why it showed that for so long.
Stenhouse Jr. stays in line to the exit of turn 2. Stenhouse has to win to make the playoffs.
Larson going to run away on the restart.
The 3 top 10s in a row, they have been running well, but Ricky Stenhouse Jr. needs to win this race.
428 in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like, y'all.
Too big of a push on those front cars.
We do these NASCAR races every week, the Cup Series.
Or amplify their moves. I'm talking about. If either one of those cars hit them with just a little bit too...
Subscriber count 9022. 9022. Let's see if we can get that to 30.
26 race regular season win, and you're in. He doesn't have enough points to make the playoffs. Needs this win right here. But can he get it for 4 points?
All right, pace car is off.
White checker. Larson Chastain on the front row. Logano Stenhouse in only 2. Hamlin.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats, y'all. Green flag is out. At Charlotte Motor Speedway, the 5 to the inside, gets in the grass, 22 pushing him. The 1 has no help on the outside, the 5 to the lead. And he's going to come up in front of the one. Here comes Austin Dillon. 3 car has 4 tires. He's to the inside. He's right next to the 5. Here comes Chastain on the outside. 4 wide, they're wrecking. 3 goes around. 22 goes around. Caution before the white flag. This car's wrecking all over. The 5 is around. Denny Hamlin looks like he's in the lead. Dillon wrecked hard there.
And
22 wrecked.
Frisco, Austin Dillon had a chance to try to win it, and he took it. Caution for sure before the white flag.
The one of Chastain is jacked up too on the front. He's still rolling, but the front of his car is jacked.
Flag number 18.
The 5 back underway. 18th caution of this race.
The run that those 4 tires had, you knew they were going to be good, but man, I was surprised over that.
Yeah, no lie, Tyson.
All right, we're going to go all the way back to the restart because there's a lot to unpack.
All right, they're going to show us a replay here. Man, Austin Dillon looked like his shit was on a rocket right there for a little bit.
You see,
First car with 4 tires, and he come flying. But then he ran out of talent when they got to the turn.
And I thought when he had Chastain cleared right here, I thought the race is over.
Yeah, but hold on a minute. Watch the 3 car. He already had him 3 wide on the outside. Watch the run that he gets. And they come off turn 2 out of nowhere. Here comes a 3 right now. 3 wide.
3 like he's shot out of a cannon.
For broke. Larson didn't see him coming. But when Larson didn't get up in front of Chastain, that's when I think all the trouble happened.
Well, I guess he didn't run out of talent. Someone hit him.
I thought Larson was okay, Jamie, if he would have got up in front of the line and utilized that push. But they got 3
I have no idea where the 4 car was in that mess.
Well, it looks like Austin Dillon came up a little bit, not knowing that they were 3 wide there, that Chastain was...
I can't see where the 4 car is. I don't see him. Someone says he's in 4th.
Kyle Busch, he shoots the gap right through there. If you like the lost Chastain.
Harvick's got 4 tires, right?
See Larson move down. Now you see him out of the gas and pushing. You can see the front tires literally turning way tight.
Bam!
He couldn't get up in front of Chastain because of that. Holy cow. Did not see that.
I call this his Tyson.
Let's ride with Kyle Busch as he gets through here.
What a wreck, y'all. Holy crap.
Wow. Next we'll ride with Joey Logano.
Let me see if I see Harvick shoot through here from Logano's in car. Nope, didn't see anything.
And we'll ride with Kevin Harvick.
Busch for the win. All right, here we go. On board with Harvick. Harvick feathers it right through the middle of it. Holy shit! Holy shit!
I'm gonna say the one thing that I missed in all this, Denny Hamlin was on the inside of Austin Dillon and had the momentum. I think whether they wrecked or not, I think Denny Hamlin was going to be the leader in this race.
Yeah, he was the 4 wide.
That in-car for Harvick was unbelievable. He feathered out of the motor one time and then went right through it. Couldn't see where he was going. Just closed his eyes and held on.
Joey Logano flies from his car. Everybody is okay.
Yep, longest race in the history of NASCAR.
Okay might not be the right word. Everybody is unhurt. Put it that way. Long night. Long night for everybody. Long night to end up like this. Just a lap from the finish. Custer, among those involved.
That old chicken cock car wrecked on the side of the track, too.
And there are 7
Involved in it, Chastain, Dillon, Larson, Truex, Logano, Custer, Stenhouse.
with what would have been the white flag.
That was sick by Harvick. Hell yeah, it was.
The worst of it, his car.
Seas parted for both Busch and Harvick, says Mr. Nobody.
Kyle Busch was Austin Dillon to his second Coke 600 win. So we saw Kyle Busch, Harvick, and Stenhouse get through there without damage. Along with Denny Hamlin, the race leader, who scooted underneath it.
472 in the house. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Let's get to 9,050 on the subscriber count, y'all. How lucky is Chastain? His car is pretty jacked up, though, Eric. The front of his car is pretty jacked up. Enough that it's going to have trouble aerodynamically.
Remember, he's back up at 9th place and Martin Truex 10th.
They might make it to Monday morning.
Now, that's right. Rules call for unlimited attempts at green, white, checker. That's a good point, Mike.
What's up, G Daddy Media? What's up, G Daddy? You're fresh from that Celtics Heat game, huh? Celtics headed to the finals.
Which began in February, the Daytona 500 for the Wood Brothers.
Watch Stenhouse win.
17 cars on the lead lap. Cole Custer is now 2 laps down. He's Cody Whitter. As we get ready for the second attempt at overtime, sponsored by Credit One Bank.
So they're going to line up Hamlin, Chastain, Busch, Harvick. Kyle Busch way up there now again. Look at Ty Dillon in 7th, y'all. Michael McDowell, 34 is in 6th place.
Overtime. Austin Dillon had a great run that almost carried.
Tyler Reddick back on the lead lap now, 13th.
It's been a quiet night for Denny Hamlin. Obviously, he set it on the pole, but he now finds himself in the best position, 4 tires, and goes.
Yeah, the last pit stop, a number of cars only took 4 tires.
The Gibbs cars.
A bunch took 2, but some of them took 4.
Qualifying the Gibbs guys. We left yesterday thinking Gibbs was going to dominate.
What a cluster truck? Exactly.
Is in the catbird seat at the end of the.
And in the first part of this race, Kevin Harvick was jumped. The car wouldn't go. They had 2 pit stops that both went awry. They got blocked. They couldn't get out of their box. Now here he sits up there in the top 5.
This is without a doubt the wildest, the craziest Coke 600 that has ever happened.
Man, what if Harvick won this race, y'all? I think this time, y'all, I think I'm going to go to the main screen.
Now that you're going to tell us.
The win, well, I don't even know if I can declare a winner.
I'll show you the results at the end, but I'm going to go to the main screen and call it.
Yes. I like the John Deere tractor. I like that. I like that whiskey. I saw whiskey on somebody's car. I might do put a little whiskey with its cake later, huh? Thanks, boy. How about that?
Moist took two naps during this race. Brian Hidzone wants to see Stenhouse win this.
Yeah, I think so. It's a rough one. All right, how about that?
Yeah, he's still in the M&M car.
Well, Austin Dillon gave it a heck of a run. Thought you had it there.
Worst announcing crew ever?
Headed for our Bass Pro Shop team. The guys gave me a great opportunity there. And
yeah, they held on, made it more interesting than it should have been at the end. Celtics versus Golden State.
Tried to make it stick, and didn't quite work out there. I wish, looking back, I would have backed up 3 or 4.
Man, Logano hit a ton on that driver's side.
Try to win the race where we are in points, but we really weren't that great all night. We just kept ticking away. My pit crew were unbelievable. I can't thank those guys enough. And Johnny Morris, Bass Pro Shops was sticking with us, and we had a shot right there. That's all I can ask for. It was big cool to bring home another 600.
Yeah, good day. Glad you're okay.
Chase Briscoe had a shot. Austin Dillon had a shot, and now we're going for our second attempt.
He does need a win B.
As Cole Custer's car is hauled to the garage.
Tightwad, Missouri wants that 1 car to win.
So, Larry, what's the tire situation on these cars that are...
Can you take 6 tires? They probably like to, some of them.
You've got Hamlin, you've got Kyle Busch, and Harvick all in the top 5. They only have about 2 left.
Yeah, they both left, Sheila.
Chastain and Stenhouse on that last trip to pit road.
Mr. RCS Troud, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. We're only 20 away from 90-50, y'all. 20 away.
The top 5. More importantly, Chastain had a lot of damage on the front of his car. Kevin Harvick in the Ford gonna have to make quick work of Chastain, get around him, much like that 3 car did on the outside.
Remember that 1 car, Chastain, major damage to the front of that car. All in the grill area down low.
He's on the lead lap in 10th place. We'll start next to Chase Briscoe. I can't believe he just said that. I honestly, I cannot believe.
He's not all folded up exactly, but the front does have some damage. I don't know on this new car how bad it affects it.
Kevin Harvick,
but it's kind of mashed up in the front there.
56 race winless streak. And look at that 42 of Ty Dillon. That is the only car that is nowhere to be seen on my caution sheet tonight.
Yet.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Incredible race.
No incidents, no penalties. All right, green, white, checker.
All right, green, white, checker. I'm staying on the screen till the end of the race, y'all. Green flag at Charlotte. Coke 600, Denny Hamlin leading it. Got Chastain to his outside. Harvick gets past. Here comes Kyle Busch on the outside of Hamlin for the lead. Harvick's got it rolling on the top side in third. Kyle Busch slight advantage up there. And Stenhouse to the inside of Harvick on the inside. But it's Hamlin leading. 2 to go.
Cannot let him up. Coming to the white flag.
White flag, it's Kyle Busch in the lead. Next flag ends it. Busch comes down onto Hamlin there a little bit. Hamlin has the lead now. Looks like it might be his race to win. That 4 car not even in the camera shot.
One of the most exciting Coca-Cola.
Hamlin down low. Can he hold it? Busch gonna run it in.
Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, teammate.
Denny Hamlin.
Racing.
2 Toyotas. Winner. Denny Hamlin wins the Coca-Cola 600.
48th career win. The 41-year-old from Chesterfield.
48 wins for Hamlin. Harvick ended up finishing third, y'all. Third. 16 cars on the lead lap. It was Hamlin, Busch, Harvick, Briscoe, Bell, Reddick, your top 6.
On the all-time winless 16.
Son of a biscuit.
Celebrating with his crew. Second win of the season for Hamlin, tied with William Byron and Ross Chastain for his victories.
Moist going to bed. We'll see you. Thanks for the party, Valhalla. Enjoy your Memorial Day, bro. Thanks, big old dude. You too. Everybody, if you're bailing out here, have a great rest of your Memorial Day weekend. I appreciate you for hanging out with me today for 5 hours.
Gas tank. At age 20.
It's okay if people cuss. Bad inning. Sucks Hamlin won.
The longest 600 in history.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Straight top 10. And Kyle Busch misses the checker flag by 14 1/100ths of a second.
Let's go back to the top 5.
Yes.
Harvick. Long-awaited top 5 finish for him. All about grinding it out tonight.
Oh, man. Treco says that was an awesome stream, man. I appreciate it.
Coach Gibbs sounds as surprised as
Time to die from cringe since Kyle Busch didn't win. Hamlin, boo, says Tylen E-Biker.
Denny Hamlin, you faced adversity.
Goose Gaming in the house.
This weekend, you faced adversity during the race.
All right, we'll see you, Purple Haze. Thanks, Stephen Pope. Peace out, big old dude.
Last big one that's not on my resume. It meant so much, and
There you go, here, dude. We do it every week here.
teaming up.
Later, Kenneth Burton.
Raised Toyota, Coca-Cola. I've been a Coke.
Why can't we get this many in the Dodger streams?
Years and never won the Coke 600 before.
We do when it's the
Hey, we just
playoffs.
We're good all day. Just got ourselves in the right place.
Hey, D. Murray, thank you for hanging out with me today.
Denny Hamlin wins the Coke 600.
All right, so Hamlin retrieves the checkered flag. And shocking, I know, y'all. Shocking, I know, but I'm going to probably get the hell out of here. Anthony says another great race call, sir. Peace out, says Valhalla loves the Oilers. Later, dude.
during the night.
Kind of bush like 36 laps and had a shot.
Howard feels bad for Bubba.
Second difference. Anything else you could have done?
Nah, I don't think so. We didn't.
No problem, Sid for brains.
Didn't even be in that position. So, just a strong fight all night long.
Don't call me shady next time. It wasn't me. I'm sorry, dude.
I'm honored to remember Memorial Day weekend. So, appreciate the opportunity
Third.
to be able to do that. We had Sergeant Theme on here with us this weekend. So, trying to come out with victory lane. And,
Later, D. Marie.
Unfortunately, one spot short.
Here, dude. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Got him all night. He passed more cars than anybody started in the back. The penalties, the fire, getting in the wall again. You almost had a shot there at the end to win it. How did you guys stay in it?
Long race, thankfully.
Mark says it's time for a beer.
It was a struggle.
Thanks, David Bell.
I was especially frustrated with myself, so.
All right, Dale, just go ahead and park the checker flag car.
Their lady was something to be proud of. Our team fought really hard.
Hamlin is your winner. That's Charlotte. Coca-Cola 600.
Briscoe was really good.
Hamlin has a Coke 600 win, right?
Wish we would have just been a little bit better, so we never would have got to me.
Sid for Brain says somehow you make not watching the race fun. Sheila says no 6-hour streams.
You're kind of gambling on tire stuff there. I think we took to try to get the front row, which we did, and
I gotta update this.
4 tires were just a little bit better than me and got to my inside.
I gotta update John P's donation number here.
It's really tight racing on before. And, the 3 almost had me clear, and we just made contact.
John P donated $70 today.
There was a big wreck, so kind of ended my night there. But again, proud of my Hendrick team. Even going back to yesterday, me making the mistake, getting the wall, really put us.
John P says, thanks for another awesome stream. Hope you and the COO sleep well after a good dinner. Glad to be back and look forward to next week. There you go, John P. You be safe, man, if you're headed back out again this week. Be safe. You know the deal. Don't get COVID.
Larson comes home 9th and leaves here 9th in the.
I don't know if you're going to take a couple weeks off from that.
Denny Hamlin celebrates in Charlotte. Finally, he is a winner.
All right, Joe, well, that's going to do it for the race. Flame Red says later, Valhalla. Later, buddy. Celtics' first road win in a Game 7 since 1974, says Mr. Nobody. Later, Flame Red. All right, y'all, I'm going to get out of here. Enjoy the rest of your week. If the weekend continues tomorrow, enjoy the Monday off for those of you that get to take that day off. And like I said, tomorrow night starts a run of 5 Dodger streams here on the channel. All late night games from Dodger Stadium this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as we try to start pushing hard for this 10,000 subscriber number. But be nice to your neighbor. And man, just hope this is a better week than last week for us all, y'all. As a country, you know what I mean? But anyway, good night, everybody. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.